is a victory, NIKKE.
Good day, good afternoon, whatever
Drink up.
time zone you might be in. It's not suffocatingly hot at the moment here in the UK. It's still warm, but it's not suffocatingly hot. I hope that is the same as well in, Europe. How am I? I'm doing okay. I've got some time off work. And I thought today would be a good day to get through the current new chapters in NIKKE. Because even though it's still quite warm, it would be nice to actually get through it, Because, yeah, why not? Why not? Hey, that's okay if that's the case. I am completely and utterly okay with this. But I keep seeing people wanting to, go out there and spoil things on X and whatnot, which I know I could just, ignore. But still, it's like, God damn it. I mean, at the end of the day, I kind of want to do it anyway. So, yeah.
Right now, I just want to get back as soon as...
Oh, yes. And in other news as well, I've been kind of working on my Flora. She's getting there, but she's not quite there. But yes, hello there. Hopefully all is doing well. Like, her kit's not bad at the moment. It's just, it keeps really wanting to give me charge damage on this girl for some bizarre reason. And I'm getting really annoyed at that. It's either charge damage or charge speed. And I'm like, can you please stop giving me those? Like, what the fuck is with this? I went from charge speed to charge damage on the other one. Phantom, I still have not actually upgraded. I probably will get her skin. I haven't quite decided yet. I need to, re-roll her. A lot of the ones I have currently, mained are ones I want to work on their kits. And you can see, the actual stuff isn't terrible. It's like, oh, you really want the skin? Yeah, as I said in, a video I put out not too long ago as well on Gacha Grot, my only complaint I have with this skin is that the sort of fleece thigh thing on the right buttock does kind of cover up the bum crack, that you would have. But it's not like the end of the world, so it's like, at the end of the day, the costume itself is gorgeous. I just wish that wasn't there, that bit there, that's all. It's obscuring the cake, and it's like, how dare you, sir? How dare you? Ah. Choose a story. So if I gotta go through I guess I gotta go through some other things first before I even get there. I'm very intrigued to see, because I obviously I've seen and I've shown the new design for Scarlet. I'm kind of surprised Shift-Up went with such a design for her, where it seems like she's much heavier. I'm not against it.
Yes, understood.
It's just interesting choice of design. And all I've seen is people saying how much of a goat Rapunzel is, so yeah. Oh wait, shit, am I on story? Whoopsie. I meant to do normal. Sorry, that's my mistake. I don't know why I went to story. I'm such an idiot. At least I've never looked at story before. I was thinking, this is really empty. Why is it so empty?
Moving to the designated location. Step back. It is dangerous. I'm glad that's all. Just follow me. Step back.
But yeah, Torva, I hope you're doing very well today as well, this lovely Sunday. I had a delivery as well of my stuff, which I'm quite happy with.
May we continue our date now?
Yeah,
Yes,
I was thinking, why is there no other things I know to pick it up? It's like, wait a second, that's green. It's still kind of... I'm still going to blame the heat a little bit, but it is cooler. Yeah, no, I know what story mode is.
Commander.
I don't know why I went to it, in all honesty, as a default thing. I wasn't really paying much attention, if I'm completely honest. So, yeah, that I'll just admit.
Moving to the designated location.
That's what I say, I was really why is there no battles here? It's like, oh, that's right, I chose story.
Understood.
Okay.
Step back. It is dangerous. Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now? Yes, understood. The battle begins.
Yeah, I mean, you want to get the extra stuff. I mean, it's not like I need to do easy mode. I mean, come on, my power level is so goddamn high, it's ludicrous. So, yeah. Sugar's actually ended up quite high on my my power list. Like, she's currently, you know, nestled right here between Marciana and Red Hood. But as always, for some bizarre reason, it's all the shotgun girls. Luda? Luda? Who's Luda? I'm putting Drake in.
This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get
Yeah,
back
it
to
is
the warm
ludicrous.
water. Dang it, my hair
Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shall kneel.
How does it end?
That's how we say it in England. We say it
I
properly.
will finish this quickly.
We say it's ludicrous.
There's no need.
It's like we don't say Iran or Iraq. We say Iraq and Iran. It's America that likes to do
Under
things
the light of
differently
the
for some
kingdom,
bizarre reason.
all shall kneel.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Maybe continue our date now.
I don't know any rappers, unfortunately.
So dark. I can't see a thing.
Greetings, Anise. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, at this point we'd have all three of them, wouldn't we?
And it's way too bumpy. This ride is awful.
Hey, could we make a hole in here? I can't stand the dark.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, all these three all in an elevator together would be crazy. Just because they have such big freaking weapons. Just bear with it, everyone. They're going out of their way to transport us.
Ew! Something stuck to me. It's all sticky.
Oh my god, we're being transported by Bahamut, aren't we? That's why I can see her titties jiggling on the right.
Sorry, I spilled my drink earlier.
When did you have a drink? I didn't notice at all.
When did we meet up with these again? Like, I remember the chapter finishing before. Wait, is that Neon JPVA's own voice in most... Yeah, she's on maternity leave. Yeah, I know that. Man, yeah, I have never, ever seen this guy. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll have to look at that later or something. I have never heard of him. It's like if you told me the song Who Let the Dogs Out, I was like, oh yeah, I know that song, but I couldn't tell you who sung it.
I may not look it, but I'm actually pretty good at sneaking food.
And who let they get out of
Since
it?
someone I live with is always stealing my food. And who is this someone?
I guess that's kind of like respectful in their own little way. Hopefully Neon, I say hopefully Neon doesn't have too much of a role this time around. But hopefully, like, once she's available, again, they'll just bring her in and record the lines. So look at took a look back and realized some of the LCCA in Limbus fucks up a lot. Are they the advanced lot, or are they the different? I always forget which one they are, the LCCA.
Well, who do you think?
Oh, you mean the regular LCCB? Like our regular crew? Yeah, they fuck up all the fucking time.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
But because they have the power of revival, you know. Oh, so the ones who are like soured and whatnot. Okay, yeah. I was thinking of the bus crew.
Hey, don't you have food stocked in here?
Snow White is hungry.
You lot are pissing me off. What do you think this is? A sightseeing train?
We're gonna get the context of how we all met up together again, aren't we?
If you're gonna complain about the rider food, get off.
Here, have an apple.
Apples again. I'm tired of these. Give me something else.
There's no point being nice to you.
It's almost like their bosses are like, for some reason, setting them up for failure. It's like the same thing, you know, in the Uptide story for Udjet, where the equipment was tampered with and they just assume it was the boss. It's like, why is the boss also sabotaging their own company? It makes no sense.
It's too dark. I can't peruse my book.
Everybody off.
Well,
Enough with the complaints.
Saud lived, but she had to be pretty much life insurance. They were able to get her in time, but the other one, he dead.
But you're being the loud noticed, Levi?
If you noticed, around Canto, I think it was 4 or 5, Virgilius had to basically be with them more than a few times, probably to make sure shit did not fail.
I can hear everything from outside the pouch. If we get caught, it'll be your fault, Levi.
I've never watched the Fast and the Furious movies. They've never interested me. I'm sorry.
It's quiet now.
I've been thinking. If I make a light and shine it on Levi's forehead, would the whole place light up?
You really say such utter nonsense with such sincerity. Also, I told you not to call me Levi.
Ziz, it's dark.
Yeah, super dark. All right. It might slow us down a bit, but I'll open it just a tad.
Oh, so Ziz is the one transporting everyone. Of course she can fly. With a tearing sound, a crack opens up in the darkness. Sunlight and wind come pouring through the opening. And the sky is revealed.
Yikes! We're too high up. It's kind of scary. Could you close it back up?
The wind's too strong. My pages keep flipping on their own.
Oh,
Closing
is that him? Mood bitch, get out the way. Yeah, I know Mood bitch, get. I mean, who doesn't know Mood bitch, get out of the way? Even if it's just from memes. Ah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that I'm being, I'm old. I just don't listen to rap music, really.
You people are unbelievable.
Forget about them. Don't listen to them.
We are being transported towards ZZ's dark matter pouch. Like a kangaroo. Nice. Through a small hole in the pouch, our destination comes into view. Wait, we're just being straight there? I think my boss is drunk. Whenever he is texting me right now, makes zero sense. I guess he just wants your body. Ah. Even from afar, the grandeur of the lift is unmistakable. The lift.
It's my first time seeing it in person. It's impressive. So that's where she is?
Yeah, the queen is there. Now that she's stolen Lily Weiss's body.
Yeah, I'd
probably
rather
up there
not,
living it
considering
up,
you're a first-time
playing
shadow, if I'm
queen.
completely honest. That very much could lead into potentially being a scam and stuff like that too. So, yeah, no, I'll pass on that.
We're still not within firing range. Let's get a little closer.
What are you talking
You
about?
can send the title.
We're not here to attack her. Did you forget?
I didn't forget. I just felt the urge to take a shot after seeing the lift.
Is she all right in the head? I think lugging all those heavy weapons around has scrambled her brain.
That was made 2 months ago. Actually, 3 months ago. Ah, looks cute. I will watch it later. Because right now, we're in the story.
You wouldn't understand, since you only carry those lightweight claws around.
I should have more claws. Maybe get 8 of them.
Yes, Behemoth should have more claws. It would make her even harder.
You'd be indistinguishable from a harvester at that point.
Silence. Need I remind all of you that we're in the middle
That's
of an
true.
infiltration mission?
Has she taken harvester parts for herself?
I think it'd be better if you land soon.
I never really questioned what they had behind them, if I'm honest. I just figured it was, something. But yeah.
Agreed. Otherwise, you'll run the chance of being detected by anti-aircraft guns or Stormbringer. Land, then continue on foot.
I'm actually surprised that we're already kind of it seems like we're heading towards the actual elevator straight away in 47, 48. But then that means that the actual, probably the massive encounter is going to be 49.50.
Huh? No thanks. I hate walking. I want to take the plane. If you're worried about the altitude, then why don't we just fly lower?
And the song Luda does that might have popped up most in media would have been move, pitch, rollout, and act to fall.
That's genius.
I've only heard of the, once again, the move bitch out to get out of the way. For the others? No. Not a clue.
Genius indeed.
Yeah, da-da-da-da. I probably would
Do
have.
something about them.
You're worried about the attitude. Like, why is everybody here an idiot? Thank you, Johan. Like, look, we're suffering right now. Just set us down somewhere suitable.
Oh, okay. Then I'll land.
Like, Snow White is so simple. I love her. And she's still, like, even though she's really strong, she's still one of my lower power NIKKEs. With a whoosh, I feel my center of gravity shift. ZZZ begins ascending rapidly. Also, yes, I called it already that the new Rapunzel and Scarlet were probably going to be anniversary units. I will accept my praise. Thank you very much. Moments later, we touch down on the surface with the lift now in sight. Yeah, my number one's still Drake, with my number two now being May Privity. Several days prior, it could still be someone else entirely.
About time you showed up.
Thank you for giving us context.
You're here.
I was starting to think, it's like, I know I finished the previous chapter. Otherwise, I won't be able to do this. I don't remember this happening. I remember it being in the Ark. Johan. Cecil.
Long time no see.
Well, it ended with the Marion and only one.
Even though we saw each other not too long ago?
Short time no see then.
But it's really been a long time for me, hasn't it?
Yes, it's been a while.
Huh. That's strange. I've never seen that type of weapon before.
Archrangers event? Was Goddess Fool involved in the Archrangers event? In the main story? Was the Archrangers in the story?
Oh, this? It was jointly developed by Elysian and Macilis. It's incredibly powerful. The firepower packs a serious punch.
I don't remember the Archrangers being in the main story. There might have been. Oh yeah, and Anahilo was bombarding the Ark, but that was part of the event though, wasn't it? Not like actual main chapter story, is what I mean.
Elysion and Macilis. That's a first.
Has the situation at the Ark been resolved?
Like, because obviously if you're going through the actual campaign now, you kind of missed that bit of Anahilo, because that was just part of the event, if I recall. Not entirely, but a lot of it has been taken care of, yes. Yeah, it does. But even then, like, yeah, it does seem out of nowhere, doesn't it? Like, it's because they've done that, it is going to confuse people. I really hope they have a thing saying, like, please do the Archranger event. This is why it kind of was a mistake, but a good thing at the time, too. Speaking of which, I've got something to tell everyone at Eden. I mean, technically, you could still kind of have it work, because it's like, well, it doesn't matter, because, like, the last time we saw it, blah, 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 it still makes sense.
Okay, let's talk inside. After you.
But it gives you a bit more with the Rangers event.
What's this? What's his angle? Why is he asking the commander to take the lead?
Yeah, because the Wings of Victory is also part of the Archrangers event. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, they literally culminated a lot of shit in the Archrangers event. And it's like, oh, Shifter, what are you doing? Now I think of it in context.
An angle? I have nothing of the sort.
Wait a second. Now that I think about it, why did New Hope come all the way out here to welcome us? He never does that. His social skills are practically non-existent.
Well, they are basically now the the Tetra Squad, I guess, on the surface, you could say, outside of Unlimited, which are actually straight up being there to defend the Ark from any, like, further Annihilo incursions, potentially. And they also have the working giant mech, which is also something which I hope does come up. But who knows, it probably won't. I really hope it does come up again. Yeah, it's like, wait, why is there a giant mech there? Where did that come from?
Don't laugh, Cecil.
You're right. You would wait inside Eden, then act all high and mighty when we showed up.
Yeah, there's a reason why he probably doesn't want to be in there right now with the 4 beasts and the child. He probably feels better out here.
I did no such thing.
Maybe he's actually happy to see us this time. I kind of assume he does like the child.
Is that
I've seen nothing but people commenting on how much Johan likes the child and has taken on the uncle role.
Yes, that's right.
Then how about a welcome hug?
Keep your distance. Just lead the way.
I never knew a man's eyes could glow so menacingly.
As you all know, knowledge is important. After observing you all for quite some time, I, the wise Bahamut, have come to the unfortunate realization that your level of knowledge is simply abysmal. Which is why I, the ever-brilliant Bahamut, have arranged this gathering to impart my knowledge to you all.
I mean, so would I, but maybe not in the same context.
I call this segment, Ask the Wise Bahamut Anything.
But it's so warm out there, Isamaris. Not a single cheer comes from the crowd gathered in Eden's lobby.
Now then, ask me anything you're curious about.
Not a single person says a word.
Let me make this clear. Ignorance is nothing to be ashamed of. Only by facing your ignorance head-on can you ascend to greater intellectual heights.
Is this why the other beasts were always away?
So do not be afraid to ask questions.
I can kind of understand.
Look, we just got back from a search mission and we're exhausted. Then you dragged us all the way out here. What is this anyway? Do you guys do this kind of thing often?
No, it's the first time.
So you have no idea how to wrap this up?
Maybe if someone just asks a question?
Hey, Behemoth. Just ask her anything. Huh? Why me?
John doesn't modify human. Do you think he modifies Johnson to be bigger or get... I reckon it is modified, not only to be bigger, but also more lethal. So not only can it enlarge for your pleasure, it can also extend and become sharper. So it's an emergency sword.
You're the one who's closest with Bahamut. Isn't Levi closer? Then you ask Levi.
I told you not to call me Levi.
Hurry up and ask something, Sparkles.
Don't call me that either.
Sparkles? Why Sparkles?
Silence during the lecture, Levi.
How is this a lecture if you haven't said a thing?
Go ahead, ask your questions. I, the sagacious Bahamut, am ready.
Yes, okay, yes. Her forehead, that makes sense, yeah.
No one leaves this room until we've had a proper question and answer session.
Because every time I hear Sparkles, I'm thinking of, like, stars and shit.
Someone do something about this. I haven't even had a chance to shower. What is this?
I do think Pappy will probably, unless it is somehow Noah, I think she'll be the free unit for the anniversary still.
What are we even doing here?
But who knows? We could be surprised.
Who made the ark?
The proper etiquette during a lecture is to raise your hand and say, Professor Bahamut, I have a question.
But you were literally just asking if anybody had any question.
Professor Bahamut, I have a question.
Good. Now ask your question.
Who made the Ark?
That is a new face. I don't remember seeing that one before.
A fine question indeed. So, you're asking who created the Ark? The Ark is a place where pseudo-humans and humans coexist. It is underground and quite spacious. It's underground. Yes.
She just keeps harping about it being underground.
She's totally stalling for time right now.
Hurry up and answer the question.
Very well. If you are asking who made the Ark, I, the clever Bahamut, made it.
Oh my god, I had no idea she did it. This makes so much sense. That explains why the Ark is so fucked up.
All right, everyone's dismissed. The speaker's a fraud, so the lecture's canceled.
Next question. I'll take the next question now.
Is there a food that will keep you full for 3 days after eating one serving?
This is a very important question from Snow White.
The answer's simple. Just eat 3 days worth of food in one sitting.
That's genius.
They really are just sharing one brain cell, aren't they?
Such is the brilliance of me, Bahamut.
You guys are having a ball, aren't you? Wait. Where did the kid go off to again?
She went to see the sleeping princess, of course.
Marion. What, is she made of honey or something? Why is that kid always running over to see her? Is she over there talking to herself
I did see
again?
some people complaining about Marion's gacha skin. Because apparently another form comes about or something. I don't know. I haven't seen anything to do with that. But it's like, I mean, people moan about all sorts of shit, so I just kind of like loose gloss over it. But I look forward to seeing what happens.
Yes, same as always.
I mean, I said at the time it was kind of weird that they made it a, you know, something kind of important lore-wise as that. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, like, the unit came out before, you know. It's too early to have an alternative version.
She'll be okay, right? I heard Marion's a queen, too.
Yes, or at least she used to be. Right now, she's barely surviving on a pseudo-core.
The queen we created, and a queen born of nature.
Actually, she wasn't really born of nature. She was corrupted and cultivated to be a queen.
I shudder to imagine what would happen if those two paired up.
I think that we might do, in all honesty. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we do get an alt version of Marion, and I feel like that is something that has been in the works for a while. And then when you consider, like, say, for example, the original Counter Squad, it would make a lot of sense because we've had Rappy Red Hood was a New Year unit. I know Anise and Neon were anniversary units, well, half anniversary, which is kind of like I expected that anyway. So technically, Marion is still part of the counters and was originally. So yeah, it would check out.
So, what do we do? Forcibly separate them?
Because if we are going to get the Scarlet and Rapunzel for the anniversary, which makes absolute sense, yeah.
I'm sure it'll be okay. They're both on our side, after all.
Yeah, I agree with Ziz.
Because it also makes sense logically with the chapters too, because obviously when we get, like, you know, Scarlet and Rapunzel, the new ones most likely, with the last 2 story chapters for the year, which will probably chapter 50 I can see being the culmination of the entire, like, we defeat the queen, maybe, I don't know. It seems like that might be the case, potentially. And then, like, we go from there, but I mean, who knows? It likely won't happen. But then it would make sense, at least after that arc, we'd have the new Marion.
Everything about Marion tells me she's on our side.
Like, I don't think we're going to defeat the Queen. But we will heavily, heavily, heavily wound her. And if we do defeat the Queen, for some reason, Seward's father, who is out and about in the world right now, is going to create his own one. Buzz on the phone regarding his Johnson. You know, the meme with the hydraulic hammer and the speed it comes down defines how much you want to lead the character on screen. Yeah. Oh, you mean with... he has a new... what is it? A pneumatic pump penis? Good lord. It's like a jackhammer.
I don't get the feeling that anything bad will happen.
It just screws into place and just like, it's time to pump. Like, there's no romance about this. To be fair, he wouldn't even need to do that. He'd just need to attach it to them and then just jettison.
You're being naive.
Levi, aren't you worrying too much?
Oh, so your boss has a hydraulic penis. Okay, that makes more sense.
This won't do. I'm going to bring her back.
Leave her be. She wants to be there. So why do you keep making such a fuss?
Yep, no, it makes sense. It makes sense.
You're so
Austria's a strange
overprotective.
place.
I'm not being overprotective. I'm being prudent.
If you're already this overbearing, she's going to end up rebelling.
Agreed. Give her some freedom and she'll grow on her own. That's how we raised Marion, and she turned out wonderfully because of it.
See,
Questionable.
I told you.
I don't believe you. Somehow I just don't.
Parenting is difficult, Levi. I, the ever-astute Bahamut, will teach you everything
Now,
from
one
Z
thing I-
to A about parenting. So ask away.
To my understanding as well, I don't know if it does explain it in the story or not, is the data that gets sent as well to Eden in terms of the creation of the bodies for NIKKE's is Missilis's ones. Which means if it's Missilis's ones, then it's the improved blueprints, which is why it probably pointed out during the, you know, the Matisse story from the original, like, prototype, and then obviously, yeah. But in terms of specs, they would be probably better than, you know, the original ones and even the Grimm's models.
You're better off getting advice from a deer in the woods.
I'm surprised. I'm actually shocked we haven't had a single one of them so far, if I'm completely honest. Like, not even like a small hint or anything. Like, I'm just surprised we haven't had any of them. Leviathan grumbles as she walks away. The door across from Leviathan opens, and a girl with a bright smile comes running out. Leviathan's heart melts at the sight of the girl running towards her with arms wide open and a bright smile. And yet we all know the most R34 is going to be Leviathan's, most likely. Although there will be plenty of goth mommies when it comes to Behemoth. Leviathan crouches to the floor, ready to embrace the girl. The little girl runs right past Leviathan. Leviathan feels anger, disappointment, and a hint of sadness.
Levi, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the rehabilitation thing would have been perfect to have them in it. But there's a few things that, like, obviously course corrections had to happen. We no longer have the surface reclamation stuff as going on, you know, the surface content. And they've also scrapped, or at least they are no longer going to build upon the rehabilitation, but the rehabilitation would have been perfect for the beasts. It would have been.
Shut it!
Leviathan grumbled as she rises to her feet. Then she looks towards where the girl ran off to. Johan, Cecil, and 4 familiar faces are making their way over. Oh no, you're absolutely right now. They can't make profit out of 3 characters. Which is obviously why they're not going to end up being free. They will probably be units that you will roll for. But like... Yeah, like I said, the rehab would have worked perfectly. Right now, the biggest mysteries is... Ooh, we were back out on the battlefield today. There was a lot more raptures than usual. One by one, my comrades fell and eventually I ran out of ammo, which is around that point that I figured I was going to die too. But then, just as the raptures were closing in on where I was hiding, a massive shadow passed by. I looked up and saw a gigantic ship. It opened fire and the sound of explosions filled the air. Tons of raptures heard it and rushed in the direction it was headed. I still have no idea what that ship was or who was on it. At that time, I was just grateful to be alive. Is that the Wings of Liberty?
Figured.
Yeah, I think it will come back. Understood. I don't think they have scrapped it completely. I just think they are going to rework it where it is just more exciting and engaging. It's kind of like how one of the videos I did recently for an indie game. Like, I understand that the dev has made themselves a clicker.
Did you see?
Like, you know, like a cookie clicker type game, where it's like more of an idle game. My critique was on that was that it was like, it was a tutorial. Was too long. It takes too long, and people are gonna lose their interest. Like, give us the mechanics a bit quicker. And that's how I felt when it came to the surface content. It took too long to actually get to certain things that were interesting. And I'm gonna be honest, the whole having to move the squads about manually every time was really fucking annoying.
Yes, step back.
Like, if they had just even like a little bit of auto-pathing, like say, for example, if you put them down and like they literally will head towards the nearest rapture if it's like you're in a base attack within like the next 2 hexagons or something, that would have been completely okay, at least in my opinion.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
And then they head back to where you left them. Like just a little patrol function, you know? But it's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen with like the release schedule, because after this, I would hazard a guess after the Persona collab, we are very likely getting the bunny event. Purely just because of Flora's skin, which is peak. And I'm very surprised it's a Missilus unit that's getting it. It does look a bit like a very high-tech bunny, so I'm looking forward to the story on that one. But because of Flora, I do wonder, as I said, I wonder if it's going to be the Animal Rescue Squad or whatever the fuck they're called, you know, Leona, Neo, and Biscuit, if they're going to have bunny units, because they're the only squad off the top of my head I can think of that's Tetra related that has ever been involved with like Flora and Trina with the other thing. Oh, they did completely scrap it? Okay.
Moving to the step back.
Well, at the end of the day, like the surface content side of things probably didn't take a lot of assets for them to make because they already had like the map system and stuff like that as well, and of course they already had chibis, so yeah. And at the end of the day, they just have these animations, but instead that's got a health bar and it dies over time instead. But Drake, as I was getting to, I got completely distracted. After the bunny event, it's got to be the Drake. It's got to be Drake for the Matisse thing, because it's so weird that we haven't had Drake. We've had both Laplace and Maxwell, but where's Drake?
I shall suppress them swiftly.
What on earth is that? I've not seen that symbol. I mean, it died, but whatever.
This light will keep me going. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I mean, it looks like a crab, but I mean, like the little symbol it has. Oh, are these just new highlights to say that they're like elites and then bosses? Oh, okay. They just put new symbols on. Cool.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
As we enter Eden, we're greeted by familiar sights. In the distance, I see a child racing towards me at full speed. With a bright smile and arms spread wide open, the child leaps and throws herself into my arms.
Hug me!
I wrap my arms around the child as she leaps into my embrace. Oh shit, this is literally the first time Anise and Neon have seen only one. She nuzzles her cheek against me, seemingly delighted.
It's warm. Feels good.
There. Have you been doing well?
Uh-huh.
She's still got them eyes.
Look at her, running straight into his arms. Unbelievable.
We have bunnies after this? Yeah, a simple event. I'm expecting the simple event to be Drake. I mean, we would have heard something about another collab at this point. I feel... we've already had 2 collabs, this being the second one this year, the Persona one. So I don't feel like we're going to get another one, but who knows? Hey, you're all here.
Yeah, we made it.
How are things?
There are people I don't recognize.
That's true, there could be a repeat of an old one.
What a strange sight, seeing the 4 beasts in Eden.
I do wonder if we'll ever get a Persona Part 2. Yeah, like you're saying there. Just because they literally were asking for feedback after day 1, which is not something they tend to really ask when it comes to collabs. Like, they didn't ask for feedback after day 1 of Leica's Recoil, did they? And neither did they do it for Resident Evil.
I know, right? All we've ever done is fight them,
But they did do it
since
for the
everything's
Evangelion
been
one.
resolved, we should at least go say hi.
Because you can tell with both the Eva and as well as also the Persona ones, they put a lot of effort into the hub, but it's just not being very well received.
Shall we? Hey, Leviathan! Your forehead's looking even shinier than usual. Care for a sparkle off with me?
What? You?
Could you think about it, like the Lycos Recall one was just, it was like a very small Cafe Sweetie thing. If anything, it just gave the Cafe Sweetie, like, little hub, which was cute. And then the Resident Evil one was just like a big, like, empty mansion. Just like, oh, cool.
Your claws haven't changed a bit, Behemoth. Bet you can't lift my weapon with those flimsy things, though.
Oh, really now?
And the first Evangelion hub, I mean, the less said, the better, I suppose. Where it was literally just the fucking classroom of just, what the hell? Why is it just this?
Don't pick a fight. They're weak, so it's easy to get a rise out of them.
The second half was better in terms of, like, the map itself. I apologize in their behalf, my love.
You guys are still as delightful as ever.
When are we gonna get the body pillows for Behemoth?
It's your first time meeting Ziz and Bahamut, isn't it?
I think they already exist.
Go on, say hello.
Hello. I'm Ziz.
Like I said, it'd be hard to please everyone when it comes to which characters they had made the skins of him accounts that would just over their counterparts. So anyone from Free Over Edge, anyone from Yuki, and 5 Makoto, so people, yeah. Yeah, they were never going to please everybody. I absolutely agree on that. But, like, they shouldn't have made Aegis an SR. They should have just made her a free SSR for the event.
Nice to meet you, Ziz. You can call me Neon.
People would have been a lot more positively receptive if they made her a free SSR than an SR. Once again, I say it's psychological, but because 99% of all the SRs in this are basically just relegated to trash tier, not even worth thinking about, yeah.
You seem shy, but your figure says otherwise. Definitely the type people can't get enough of.
Also, the lack of fan service is also kind of depressing as well. Like, the Makoto thing, it clearly shows it with the chibi that they did have, like, a vision in mind, and then Sega were like, no, bad.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's not unusual. It's been the same with the others. Yeah, it's sad, but I get it. Makoto prefer, you want a Futanari skin? Isamaris, that's not what you think. No, I mean, it probably is exactly what you think, but still.
Never mind. I'm Anise.
Pleasure to meet you. You may address me as the wise Bahamut.
Like, I I would have been shocked if it was Kasumi instead of Makoto.
Oh, then you can call me Neo Neon.
And if it had been Kasumi, you know, like the one from Persona 5 Royal, I think that would have caused even more uproar. He's like, why is she in here? She's not even part of the original Persona. She come in with the DLC.
And you can call me Star Anise.
I'll commit it to memory. After all, I, the knowledgeable Bahamut, have an excellent memory. Forgive my bluntness, but how would you rate your own level of knowledge?
It would have been funny if they had done it from P5X and brought in one of the characters from there instead of the Persona 5.
All right, now that everyone's here, I believe there's something we have to discuss.
I just think, unfortunately, Shift Up kind of shoot themselves in the foot because their PEGI rating is 12, usually, for most places. And whenever they do collabs, they can't really go the extra mile they'd like to because they have to adhere by the others as well. But, like, I was looking through a lot of the older units, like Resident Evil, Nier, the Evangelion units especially. They do have the fan service you'd expect from, you know, NIKKE, but freaking, what's it face? ReZero. God, that was bad. ReZero, Chainsaw Man, Lycos Recoil, and now, of course, Persona. It's just like, eh. Really? Alright, I was hoping everyone could gather a bit closer, but... About the Chinese one, I assume she probably ranked a bit higher than her, at least. The child clinging to me refuses to budge. Because I know she's someone you meet a lot, and then she becomes a character later. Hell, the auntie probably rated higher than her, unfortunately. Seeing her beaming smile, I can't help but smile too. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something important. Really? Oh, that is surprising.
So,
Is it all the
queen the Lord
collab
Beast
characters
created?
from other Personas they
She's
brought over?
tiny.
There's like, yes, my favorite character is Anne. Like, but they shouldn't even be allowed to be voted for.
You're right. I was expecting a queen to look a lot more
okay, so it's only
intimidating.
P5X original. Okay, cool.
Speaking of which, she's awfully fond of the commander. She's stuck to him like glue.
Have I not noticed that she looks a little bit like Rappy?
Huh?
Oh no, this is where she notices, isn't it?
Isn't that Rappy? Huh? That kid looks just like Rappy. Huh? No way. Rappy isn't nearly as cute and adorable. And the size difference is way too... wait. That is Rappy.
Just they're like, wait a second, that is Rappy. What the hell?
Oh my, you're right. No wonder I thought she looked familiar.
They do look alike.
Is this where the shitstorm's about to erupt? Because I feel like it's about to erupt.
You're right. Now that you've pointed it out, the resemblance is uncanny.
Right? I knew I couldn't be the only one who felt that way. What in the world is going on?
Oh. Oh no, she's gonna be all smug, isn't she? You're like, I have a child with the commander. Or she's just gonna be like, I won. This is the Red Hood in her, isn't it?
The time has finally come to reveal the secret I've kept hidden for so long.
She has been looking forward to this, hasn't she? Like, so much. Rappy, no. I completely forgot to explain the whole situation.
Well, little one, who's this wonderful person you're hugging?
Oh no. I know what's gonna happen. I feel like I know what's gonna happen.
Daddy! Daddy!
Oh my.
Come again?
Even yeah, like, excuse me? Excuse me?
Huh? And who am I?
Oh no. Rappy, why? You're about to cause a different type of war. This is just as... You should have learned from Shifty. You shouldn't have been like her. Like when Hal says, well, you gave me some of your seeds too.
Mommy! Mommy! What? Huh?
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
What?
I was like, wait, what?
What?
They finished the Womb Force 9000?
That's right. Mommy and Daddy.
Remember, Snow White has seen the commander's penis.
Mommy! Daddy!
Rappy flips her hair with a smug, self-satisfied look.
Well, that's how things turned out.
That would have been a perfect time for them to have cut the chapter there.
Ugh. What on earth are you talking about? This isn't funny at all.
This is why Rappy has been absolutely fine with us flirting for whatever reason with all other women. Because in her mind, she's already won. Like every other NIKKE, no other NIKKE can have a child with the commander, but she has achieved it. Technically.
Commander, Rappy said something really strange. Huh? Why? Why aren't you saying anything? Well? Neon, say something, please. Well, I expected something like this from you eventually, Master. Don't just go along with it. Say something else other than that.
Good heavens. So it's actually possible. I thought it was all just a baseless rumor floating around the Ark.
Like, Pappy is like, wait, it could actually happen? Oh my god.
Walk us through the process. Tell us how this came to be.
Because, like, how?
That comment sounds highly inappropriate.
Yeah, like, I understand where Cecil is coming from with that. But at the same time... I understand what Johan means. Like, how did you achieve that?
Mommy! Daddy!
Alright, I'll explain everything, so listen up.
This child is mine and the commander's.
Yeah, I can imagine it gets worse. Rappy, just no, shush.
Don't be absurd! You said she's a queen!
That's right. Our child is a queen.
And it's not even her being a proud mother. It's like, yes, I am proud of my child. My child is the best. She is literally a fucking queen. No, it's not Rappy's fault. It's fucking it's Bahamut's. She extracted the essence.
The timeline doesn't add up. She's not a newborn.
We raised her with love, so she grew up healthy and strong.
I know love can work miracles, but come on! Even miracles have their limits!
Everyone, that's not entirely accurate. To make a long story short, she's not my child.
You pathetic excuse for a man. At least have the courage to take responsibility for your actions.
I did see this comment on Twitter. No, you've got it all wrong.
What do you mean by that? Are you saying you don't intend to take responsibility?
Rappy, why are you making things worse? Actually, no, never mind. This is exactly what Rappy is like now.
Oh my. Can someone go get some popcorn?
Ugh, shut up. All of you, be quiet.
Johan is kind of like, yeah, he is actually a little bit like, dude, you got a NIKKE pregnant. First of all, how? Walk me through it. And, dude, take responsibility. You've achieved it.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. But I agree.
Bahamut, explain. I can't take this racket any longer.
Oh no, she's about to make things 20 times worse, isn't she?
All right, everyone calm down. I, the enlightened Bahamut, will explain the birth of this child. The young man's entered Rappy's body, thus giving birth to this child.
Why did they censor penis? They've said fucking other slurs before, but whatever. In fact, no, it might not even be penis. It could actually be semen. It could be semen. Yeah, I was just thinking it's semen. But it's obviously implied with the bleep that it could be penis. Oh, God. Technically, she's not wrong. Alright, so it's your turn now, I guess.
Anise, you shouldn't start cursing just because of this.
Do you have the slightest idea of what I'm going through right now? Any idea at all?
She's having a little bit of a crisis. Because she also very much has a crush on the commander, obviously.
Calm down. I don't think we've heard the whole story yet.
Fine. I'll just explain it myself.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Only make an even bigger scene.
Well, we were like literally unconscious. She extracted it and then put our essence into the pool. Well, because they were like, you'd think they were going to extract blood. But no, they extracted our seed. Because we were conscious at the time, but we passed out from like the horror of it, if I remember. Yes, the source of human life. Leviathan wraps up her explanation. Thanks to her somewhat dry but highly objective explanation, free of any personal opinion. Calm is restored to Eden, which has been a complete madhouse. I feel nothing but relief.
I, the knowledgeable Bahamut, will provide additional explanation regarding the extraction of the core materials.
No, please, the damage you have done.
First, the pants...
Oh, yeah, that's right. And it was the other, I was thinking it was the other way around. No, it actually was. We were waking up as they extracted it.
All right. That's enough about this.
Are you trying to deprive everyone of the knowledge they deserve to know?
Please, we must have this knowledge. Please don't tell everyone. I'm begging you.
Anise, are you okay? You're snapping 1 second and dead quiet the next. It's actually a little scary.
It's interesting as well, because like obviously with... I do believe it was due to the commander's queen gene, which made only one become a queen. But the fact of the matter is that the body that Rappy had, which had the dual cores in, which was hers and Red Hood's, which was tampered by that VTC member, was very much a suitable host for only one. Had it been probably any other like NIKKE body, it probably would not have worked. Let's be honest.
Leave her be. She needs time to recover from the shock.
Because Red Hood was also a very powerful NIKKE too.
Isn't that right, baby?
Mommy! Mommy!
No, yeah, exactly. It would not have been as powerful.
So cute. I wonder who she gets it from.
And if I remember, like, Rappy literally taught her to call her mommy. She's like, I'm mommy.
Oh, of course. She must take after me and the commander. I'm really something else, huh?
So to summarize, Nothing happened. Is that right?
Anise, denial isn't the answer. I know you're in shock, but turning away from reality won't do you any good.
Rappy, please.
Nothing happened. Right? Rhine.
Ooh la la! You've suddenly become Mustang?
Think of this as an act first, report later kind of situation.
That doesn't apply to a situation like this!
Like, we never did the deed to Rappy.
Whatever. Forget about it.
Like I said, she just wants to brag. All those memes of her being in the cuck chair, and she's the only one who's technically had a child with the commander.
Man, you really scared me there.
Anise extends a hand towards the child in my arms. She pokes the child's cheek with her finger. I honestly expected her to slap her hand away.
She's cute.
Especially since it was Anise who actually blasted away the goop.
So, what's her name?
Huh? Oh.
That's true, she doesn't really have a name.
She's Wise Bahamut II.
What? You haven't even named her yet? Then should I give her a name? Believe it or not, I'm pretty good at coming up with... No. Huh? You don't want that? Why not?
Because it should be Mummy or Daddy who names her.
I can't have a name yet.
Oh, what?
I haven't decided.
Huh?
The child slips out of my arms and scampers off somewhere. Where are you going?
To see the sleeping girl.
The child disappears through the door. I turn to Leviathan looking for an explanation.
She went to see Marion.
Marion?
She goes to see her every chance she gets. Then she just sits there, talking to herself. I'm not entirely sure, but I get the feeling they share some kind of connection as queens. She never tells us what it is, though.
Is Marion still in the same condition?
Yes. She's still alive, technically.
Once we're done talking, let's all go see her together.
Yeah, if we all go together, she might suddenly come around.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright then. Gather around, everyone. I'll fill you in on the Ark's stance and the current situation. I do wonder what's going to happen with Liberalia as well still. Like, I do think she's going to end up being like the opposite of Marion, where she goes from being a heretic to a NIKKE? Maybe? Rather than, like, you know, obviously Marion from NIKKE to heretic. But, I'll fill you in on the Ark's stance and the current situation. Because, I mean, at least to me, it's obvious that Liberalia is probably going to get a new body made by Eden.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Because, yeah, when I saw the word Rin, I did literally think of Limbus Company, did I? But that actually makes sense that it does mean nothing. Oh, even in the context of Limbus.
Under the light of the kingdom, time has come. Let's give it our all.
Oh my god, it has those little shits, which just take 1 damage each. Oh, I hate those. I hate those so much.
Under the light of the kingdom, the time has come.
Why do they have shields?
Careful now. Let's go again.
They might, I mean, maybe piercing, like, damages them more, I don't know, but...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Commence firing. Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Back to it.
Target down.
Also, I've not tested it with Sugar yet because the way her treasure is worded is that she only is good against fire enemies now. Like, as in, like, she does water damage, even though she's iron. So I don't know if she still does bonus elemental damage against what normally iron is weak against. I would like to hope she does.
Yes, understood.
But then again, it might only trigger when you're against something that is water weak. So, yeah, no. I think it might do. Once again, we headed out to the battlefield today. Once again, the Rapture's attacks were relentless, and countless NIKKEs fell. Once again, I found myself facing death. I figured I'd been lucky enough to survive last time, but there was no escaping it this time. Then a massive shadow fell over me once again. This time, several figures descended from the ship. As soon as they did, I heard something shout. I heard someone shout something. What did they say? Something like, "We're saved?" The ones who got off the ship swept the battlefield in an instant, finally lifting the shadow of death from me. I was so happy to survive that I bawled. It had been them this whole time, the ones standing on that shadow, the goddess of victory, humanity's hope, the goddess squad. From that day on, I started to hope for the massive shadow to appear over me once again on the battlefield. That's what I did wonder. So yeah, okay.
Just ready to serve.
So I didn't read it incorrectly completely.
The disruptive element moving to the
But it does only change if the enemy itself is literally weak to water.
Another victory. Yes. Encounter.
Or they're fire coded.
The disruptive elements moving to the
Step back. It is dangerous.
Commander. The disruptive elements have been removed.
I think it's like if they're fire coded.
Figured.
Oh, there it is. I wonder if this, like, these notes we're getting from this, like, it could be a mass-produced NIKKE or a human, is important. Like, it's going to be something that leads to something down the line.
Understood. Ready to serve.
Did you see? Your king has won.
Just follow me. Ready to serve.
Because usually they do have something, like, usually when you have these sort of, like, little logs and whatnot, it is indicating, like, potentially new shit that we will come across. There it is.
Just follow me.
Or it's just like literally the accounts of them as they has witnessed the goddess god. Because
Figured.
Step back.
let's be real, mass-produced NIKKEs, if they see someone like the goddess god, they're like, oh my god, they are so godlike compared to us, like plebs.
Just follow me.
Yes, encounter.
That's the power of being a maid. Figured. Everything's so drab.
Commander. The disruptive elements have been removed.
Figured.
Encounter.
Yeah, that's a good hint as well.
Power of being a maid.
Because it does sound like it. Good lord. The designs that the freaking she's making these days is crazy. I don't want to put sugar in for shits and giggles. I like that it's very specific that it is also just water code and iron code allies with shotguns as well, which is just crazy. Yeah, against fire code enemies, okay. Yeah. There was, like, it's actually quite shocking. Oh, got the hiccups right now. Or the burpees. As I was saying earlier, like, it is actually quite shocking how much actual relevant stuff they put in an event that on the surface just seems like a, oh, this is a fun little
Don't worry about me. My body is
Arc
in
Rangers
perfect
event.
condition.
Yeah. It does, it does. Because, like,
Under the light of the kingdom.
you also got the third creation,
Reloading.
whereas the other two were, like, in chapters, if I recall, right? Oh, actually, wasn't one of the encounters, like, in an event as well? With the goddess squad? I can't remember. I think they might have been both part of the story.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I brief everyone on the Ark's current situation. Most of the issues in the Ark have been resolved, but as a consequence, the Ark's power source is nearing the end of its lifespan. That end is closer than we think. That's one thing I just realized as well. What actually is powering Eden? Because that is something that will probably end up being what powers the Ark, maybe? The Queen has also begun targeting the Ark directly. Giving us a little bit of context here. She has even resorted to deploying chemical weapons. It is clear she is intent on destroying the Ark. Because I keep forgetting that the heavy armament was also an event. Humanity can no longer afford to remain underground in the Ark. Whether we like it or not, we have no choice but to launch the Third Surface Reclamation War. The Third Surface Reclamation War that will be an all-out war against the Queen. And Dorothy may be the one leading the charge.
Dorothy?
That's right. She would become the symbol of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Of course, if Dorothy refuses, there's nothing we can do about it. Personally, I think she'll do it.
Yes, I think so too.
Why is that?
Because she can get her own harem of penis.
The malice is gone.
What?
The malice in her eyes is gone.
It's like one of the little videos I saw recently, which I did post in Discord. It does kind of like check out that anyone who says Dorothy is their goddess of victory is just like, what are you smoking, bro? Like, every time she was needed, she just wasn't there. Yeah. I do remember one of them being part of the campaign.
I don't know the reason, but that's the feeling I got.
Yeah, it felt like something had been resolved.
Aren't we going off nothing but a hunch here?
It was Birmingham. Like, he literally... Yeah.
When it comes to complicated matters, there's nothing as reliable as intuition.
That's true.
Dorothy. At the forefront of the Third Surface Reclamation.
And I know that at least one of them is in the campaign, because at hard mode, I'm currently hard stuck at the fucking wall. Which is literally the one with this double shield. That is like, oh my god, I can't get past it. As soon as it puts the shields up, like, I can't do damage.
Does that mean she's forgiven the Ark?
And that was the impression I got.
That's hard to believe. She didn't look like she'd lost all hope after running out of places to turn.
No, I'm certain of that.
Oh.
You seem happy, Snow White.
Yes. Because I'd given up hope. I thought Dorothy would never fight for humanity again. But now...
Snow White stares intently at us. And as someone pointed out the other time I did NIKKE as well, is that it is interesting that Snow White seemed to grow up physically every time she had a mind switch.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Now let's go finish off what happened in that hot spring, you know?
You don't have to thank us for anything. It was Dorothy's choice after all.
So, what exactly are you getting at? Are you asking Eden to join the Ark's Third Surface Reclamation War?
That would have been the sword one. Because the shield one was definitely part of the campaign. Absolutely. But... was the sword one? No, because the sword one was after... yeah, it was afterwards. Because I remember, like, Snow White being like, this is disgusting, right? Because it was after the sword one when we also met it when Nayuta got corrupted, I believe. And we were also given Red Shoes and Liberalia's head. But I could be getting that mixed up. But I do know that happened, I think, after the Goddess Fall. I mean, obviously it did.
I already told you, we won't rely on the Ark.
Which, I think the investigation of the lift did happen in the Snow White event.
There you go with that foolish talk again. Surely you understand the situation we're in, Johan. This is not the time to cling to your pride.
My decision hasn't changed.
Honestly, you're acting like a child.
Oh, I didn't come to Eden seeking help for the Ark.
Then what?
The Ark will help Eden. Eden will proceed with its original goal of capturing the Queen. In turn, the Ark will help Eden on its own terms. The Ark intends to benefit from Eden's extensive combat experience during its time on the surface over the years.
You're just twisting the wording.
You say that, but you certainly look more relaxed.
Be quiet.
New Hope was easier to convince than I thought.
Yeah, I'm surprised how easily things settled.
The tougher a hero acts, the easier he is to win over.
I can hear everything you're saying, and I'm not a hero. Very well. I'll accept your proposition for now.
Sometimes I swear I hear Oswald or Johan.
Then allow me to explain the current situation in Eden and on the surface.
It could even be the same VA. We listen to Johan's briefing. About Nayuta's corruption. The newborn raptures. The new heretic imitating Scarlet and Isabel. An unknown entity called Mirror. Rose, Scarlet's older sister. Liberalio betrayed and decapitated. Red Shoes, one of the second-generation Grimm's models. The Queen who invaded the imitation art to secure dark matter.
Newborn raptures are gathering near the lift. Or rather, it'd be more accurate to say they're being created there.
That actually makes a lot of sense as to why she went to the imitation. I didn't even think about it as she went there for the dark matter.
We've confirmed that the black pools we've been seeing everywhere are dark matter. It appears that after securing the massive stockpiles of dark matter stored at 4B's base, the imitation arc, the Queen seems to be accelerating production of newborn raptures.
That does make a lot of sense, because obviously she seems to be that she's incapable of creating it herself now.
Anyone can see they are preparing for all-out war.
And of course, in the last Matisse story as well, if my understanding is correct, we were also given a insight of how NIKKE bodies are created. But it sounds like literally they inject what are known as the bodybuilders, or wherever it is, which I reckon are sort of nanomachines as well, which then literally forge the body while they jettison all the flesh, as you say, into like a soup.
Also, judging by the incident with the heretic, Annihilio,
it makes a lot of sense when it's like that.
it's certain that they are amassing their forces to strike the Ark. The Queen is being cautious. I had assumed it was out of fear, but I was wrong.
Greetings, Gwen. A fine Sunday to you, good sir. How are things doing in merry Germany?
Weapons on the Ark proves that.
Have you recovered from FanFest and the copious amounts of sausage? Steroids? You're on steroids? Hey, Eamon, you're doing great. Fantastic. I did not realize you're going on a bodybuilding adventure, so nice.
She used a lethal weapon to gauge how strong the Ark is at present. She must have realized that it's impossible to wipe us out without unleashing her full power. It's safe to assume she's making thorough preparations for precisely that.
Because I never mentioned steroids. You mentioned steroids. I just asked how's it going in merry old Germany?
What about the possibility of an attack on Eden?
There's none.
Ah, yeah, true. Ah, yeah, I know, because my dad did have those too.
Infuriating
nanomachine.
as it is, there hasn't been a single additional raid since that day. Besides, our forces were annihilated after the battle with the Queen. From her perspective, we're no longer a threat worth worrying about.
No, they're injected with something called, they refer to as bodybuilders. Which I presume are probably like some form of nanomachines. Because they uploaded the blueprints to them and then like, yeah.
If anything, the only thing she'd likely be wary of is Eden's spear.
And also Johann's spear.
We pose no threat if left alone.
Yeah. Bodybuilders, not bodybuilders.
So there's no reason to send troops toward
Literally
Eden's
things
spear
that build a body.
just to eliminate us.
I mean, they could also work, I mean, they did work out, to be fair.
It would be easier for the Queen to resolve the situation by drawing us out. But she hasn't even bothered with such provocations. The Queen clearly doesn't consider us worthy of her attention.
But speaking of bodybuilding, Joni just sad. But it has you at least. Isn't there at least a spark of happiness where Mr. Gwen is?
In her eyes,
I don't believe that.
we're merely a peripheral faction with nothing to show for beyond our formidable
Not from what
defensive
Chili
armaments.
said. Chili was like, I love Gwen. He was the best part of Germany.
We're something she'll finish off later on the side, after taking care of more
Outside of the
pressing
sausage, of
matters.
course, but you know, one cannot question the sausage.
It stings, but it's true.
How long do you estimate it will take before the Third Surface Reclamation War begins?
I reckon it won't be till next year, unfortunately. We're expediting preparations as much as possible, but it won't be anytime soon.
In the meantime, they'll continue steadily building up their forces.
Yes. Johann looks around. He gazes at the four beasts, the Countess, and Snow White.
I want to propose a preemptive strike.
I too wish to propose a preemptive strike.
Papillon and ZZ's reconnaissance confirmed that something is happening at the lift. A massive amount of dark matter has adhered to the lift. It's safe to assume they're creating something.
If it's another heretic like Anahilo, our chances of victory will only grow slimmer. I mean, don't forget, we've also got the giant fat one to take care of as well still. Yeah, was it Gluttony, or whatever his name was? At least the nickname Gluttony?
Precisely. The Queen is preparing for a war, not merely a battle.
That thing still exists. We only killed its mouth.
The heretic Annihilio is a prime example of that.
What is the objective of the preemptive strike? An all-out war with just our current forces is impossible. We have almost no chance of winning. Yet, why not? So it's like, how many mouths exist?
We confirm the status of the lift, and if possible, strike or destroy it.
And I'm still going to say that that is a creation of the VTC.
If we can rescue the
I mean,
monk
obviously
in the
it is. They all are.
process, we will.
Is that all?
Johann, be honest with us.
It's a declaration of war. A message to that arrogant creature who trampled us beneath her feet and doesn't even spare us a second thought. We'll show her not to underestimate us.
He's still pissed because of his inherit squad getting annihilated.
All right. If that's the reason, I'm convinced.
Yeah, we gotta knock that arrogant punk down a peg.
They were the ones who launched the ambush. Let's give them a taste of their
All right.
own medicine.
So from what Anise said, it seems like we're pegging the queen. Let's go. All right, let's do it. I'm going to strap on and let's go.
Well then.
What if we're able to, like, woo her? That's something we should at least try as the commander, right? Imagine that they brought back the freaking liberation and it's just the queen's there. It's like, okay, Yeah. Which would make sense because they were the first pilgrims we got, I think, right? Or were the first pilgrims that we got inherit? I feel like it was the Pioneer Squad first.
You could at least say thank you. Honestly, there's barely anyone here representing Eden. I'm right here, you know.
You're just backup.
All right. I figured you'd say that.
Dorothy, one of the first NIKKE? Because obviously I'm just thinking of like, I mean, she was part of Inherit, but I'm pretty sure Snow White was the first one we met, though, of them, in terms of like narrative-wise.
Huh. We might be able to win if we use the child.
Who? The commanders and my child?
Ugh, why does it annoy me so much whenever you keep bringing that up?
Yes. After all, she once overpowered the queen who had taken control of Lilyweise's body. If we use her, we can win.
Hmm.
Me.
She just wants a hug, man. She don't want it. She don't need to do. She don't need to do that.
Hug. Me.
No. I don't want her to fight anymore.
Why?
She's just a little girl who likes being held. I want her to grow up like a normal child.
Huh.
Don't forget, we still have Pinocchio as well. Speaking of growing up.
Wow. Just wow.
Did you two rehearse this beforehand? I, the brilliant Bahamut, won't be deceived.
Ah. Hmm.
Fine. Since you're the one saying it, I suppose it must be true. I'll get ready. Let me know when the time comes.
Yeah, the 1.5 was Red Hood, if I remember. I think. Or was that a second? Oh well, whatever. Leviathan leaves the meeting room with a nonchalant expression.
Still utterly devoid of manners, as always.
Because this year's the 4th anniversary, like holy shit.
She's acting that way because she's grateful. She's just running off because she's embarrassed.
Yeah, I know Overzone was the first year anniversary or something, which, I mean, I was not there for it.
Yeah, Levi said the same thing. She hopes the child doesn't become a monster.
Then we'll go get some rest too. Gotta stock up on more apples.
Or it was the 0.5, and then the first anniversary was Red Ash, so yeah.
Then I'll go take a bath.
I shall read a book. Even I, the wise Bahamut, know it's impossible to read while fighting a battle.
I'm so glad she's the smartest one of us all.
We're still in the middle of our briefing.
Whatever. What you expect from us is simple, isn't it? A complex operation wouldn't work, since neither side knows the other well enough.
Hmm.
So all we have to do is go there and wipe them out.
Like, if we were to
Right.
look it up on the wiki or Google it, we probably would find out. It would make sense. Because Inherit were early.
That's right.
There you go. Then we'll go get some rest.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ah, so what, did they both release at the time? Who was the Pilgrims in NIKKE? Oh no, that's not even gonna say that. God damn it. Man, they don't even mention Inherit on the actual, like, I mean, they do. Sorry, they do. Ah, I don't say when they actually release, though. God damn it.
Come visit if you get bored, young man. You hear?
Yes, ma'am. Sure. Get some rest. The four beasts leave the meeting room.
What a
So,
self-centered
both
bunch.
Inherit and Pioneer were both there in release? Okay.
They're awfully docile for heretics, though.
Yes, That's true.
Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Noah. It'll be difficult for them to join the fight, won't it? It makes sense because Noah was in the original fucking opening where it showed her with, as well as also Snow White, where it showed her with, you know, the detective novel. So yeah, yeah, of course. Duh. Where the original opening made no fucking sense to what it is now, in all honesty. Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Noah. It'll be difficult for them to join the fight, won't it?
Yes, it would be impossible for now. That NIKKE manufacturing technology you secured for us. Oh, thank you for providing us with such highly classified information. My thanks are long overdue. Anyway, it's taking some time to set up the equipment needed for production. I expect we'll be able to proceed immediately once the setup is complete.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
That brings me to my point, Johan. I'd like you to set the priorities.
I wonder if Cecil will end up turning herself into a NIKKE as well. With the technology. I could see her doing it, but eh.
What priorities?
We can only complete setup for up to 2 pieces of equipment. In other words, I'm asking you to choose who to save first.
Ah.
Rapunzel, Scarlet, then Noah.
He's getting his priorities right here. Like, Rapunzel is obviously a very, very powerful healer. Scarlet's also very powerful NIKKE. Noah is, unfortunately, as much as he'd probably love to revive Noah, she is the weaker one of the three.
Such a cold, rational assessment. Understood. We'll proceed in that order. I have one suggestion, and one issue to bring up related to this.
Bro, what? I should go pee as well soon. Oh, wait. No. Don't destroy you. Now, where is...
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
I'm actually still shocked as well that little creature with Phantom, I thought it was like a little Chihuahua dog or like, you know, just a little doggo.
Yeah,
No,
Commander.
that is a fucking hedgehog.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our treatment?
Figured.
Encounter.
Well, I think narratively it also kind of makes sense because I said this before with Goddess Fall. I felt like Goddess Fall was their opportunity and their time to not only obviously kill characters off in the story, but characters that they felt they couldn't really fit in the future narrative. So, sadly, Nihilsta died. Obviously, Noah, Isabel, and Harren died as well. I heard that a name has been decided for that giant ship. The massive shadow that had saved me twice. The Wings of Victory. They say it was named that because it's the mobile base that carries the goddesses of victory into battle. I couldn't think of a more fitting name myself. After hearing what it was named, my desire to see it again kept growing every time I was out on the battlefield. It's funny because it used to be that I'd get uneasy whenever a massive shadow fell on me, since I thought some enormous rapture had appeared in the sky. I wonder if I'll see that shadow today.
Figured. Everyone, prepare for battle.
I mean, Noah's... seems like Noah's still coming back. Like, we could have... I do also think they could have just had, like, new versions anyway of them.
Just follow me.
But even so, like, it sounds like Noah's going to have a completely different personality when she's revived due to her brain being burned or fried, whatever you go by. Because her brain was damaged from the blast.
Ready to serve. That's the power of being a maid.
And she won't be the same when she does revive, I think. Was basically being,
Step back.
you know,
It is
instead.
dangerous. Did you see? Your king has won
Anyway,
another victory.
I'm going to go for a piss. I will be RB. Yeah. Oh, well, I was also thinking while I was having a lovely pee-pee, the Cecil being the smart one that she is, she probably will be able to restore the memories, but then it's like an ultimatum maybe comes up where it's like, okay, we can keep her completely restored from what she is, but as you say, will the shock of her knowing that her teammates are dead, will it be just too much? Shall we just wipe her memory anyway? That could be the thing. But yeah, I was trying to think of, like, trying to remember like the equipment they were given as well from Mirror, which I remember they were given the red shoes, which I've already seen. It's obviously, but it makes sense because Rapunzel was also part of the VTC at one point, that it's going to VTC. What did Rose come with us too? Or at least with the crew at the time? I can't remember if she did. I think she might have done.
Just follow me! Everyone, prepare for battle!
It was kind of kept ambiguous in that sense.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Got the thighs on that Rapture. Oh my
The
god.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Commence firing. Target down.
Because I do feel like Rose is still going to be part of Scarlet's new body and whatnot. Just from the art I've seen, it looks like she's got basically her sword.
Your king has won another victory.
But I look forward to seeing what's going to happen. We move to Eden's repair center. Inside, 2 massive machines are being assembled. Against one wall are 3 brain shelters. Against another wall is a bed where Rose lies, battered and broken. So yeah, Rose is here. Okay. I shake my head, trying to shake off the lifeless, chilling atmosphere that hangs over the entire repair center. Was she damaged? Or is she just, like, not operational without Mirror being around or something? Oh yeah, she was damaged when she was protecting them from the sword chick. Johan and Cecil continue their conversation.
Use red shoes as Rapunzel's equipment.
Yes.
We have no idea what Mir might have done to her inside. It's far too dangerous.
Johan, you are the absolute sensible one here. Considering that Red Shoes was the one who originally corrupted, like, Cinderella, who's to say that Mirror did not put a version of herself somehow in her fucking shoes? How did she even get those red shoes? The last time we saw those red shoes, they were being wielded by a frickin' Rapture.
We've completed all precision scans. There's no sign of corruption. And her entire operating system has been completely wiped.
She'll find a way somehow.
She's essentially undergone a factory reset.
Like, are they actually... Because when they said red shoes, are we using red shoes' body? Or her actual weapon? I'm sure it's the weapon, right?
She's nothing more than a machine now, albeit an ultra-high performance one.
Or they messed up here and it's meant to be Rose as Scarlet's equipment. What do you think, Snow White?
What happens if we use red shoes as equipment?
She was originally designed with advanced mobility and physical strength. Rapunzel isn't skilled in physical combat, so she won't be able to make much use of the body offensively. But in terms of mobility, she's in a completely different league.
Oh, because the way they made it sound was if it wasn't going to be a body, but like the equipment itself. Okay, that's interesting.
Excellent. Let's do it immediately.
Wait, shouldn't we deliberate on this a little more?
Rapunzel would have been thrilled. She was always frustrated by her lack of mobility.
Because am I crazy? The fact that it made it seem like we weren't getting the body of Red Shoes, who were being just literally given her ornament instead, but I don't know. semantics at this point. Who cares?
She's always racing all over the place, providing healing and support. Just thinking about it makes me feel more at ease. And above all else, we have no one to back us now. So we must use every means at our disposal.
Since her squad mate has given her approval, I'll take that as permission.
All right. I'll leave it in your hands. If your suggestion was about red shoes, what's the other issue?
Scarlet is the issue. We are currently attempting to design a body blueprint based on her ideal form, as derived from her brain scan.
Oh god, yeah, what's her ideal form gonna look like at this point? Because it's probably changed a bit.
It's not working.
Why not?
When she was attacked by the Queen, her brain suffered severe damage. Scarlet's nymph is currently compensating for the damaged areas, which technically qualifies as a malfunction.
I like that they're bringing us this basically this technical stuff, and it's like, okay, so the ideal form is from the brain scan, which is how the body's formed then. Okay.
What do you mean malfunction?
I mean from a functional standpoint. But thanks to that, Scarlet's brain is still intact. However, a malfunction is still a malfunction, so it's preventing us from creating a proper body blueprint. In the worst case scenario, we might have to put Scarlet's brain into a standard mass-produced body.
What happens in that case?
We'd have to leave it all to chance. Either her memories remain, or she's reduced to a blank slate. Not to mention, Scarlet would lose all the advantages of the highly customized, mass-produced body she's had until now.
Yeah, because obviously, I thought was that confirmed then? I guess that's confirming it here, because oh no! She was supposed to get the Grimm's model, wasn't she? But she was still using the same mass-produced body that she had before. And they never got around to the chance of giving her a Grimm's model, if I remember from before. The SBS.
Can't you just modify it?
Modifying a mass-produced body is significantly harder than modifying a standard one.
So you gotta realize how much of a badass Scarlet is, that she has been in a mass-produced melee body for God knows how long.
We have limited resources available after all. Well, it's not entirely impossible. If we're prepared to create dozens of corpses, that is. The problem is, there's only one Scarlet. Just in case. I ran a simulation to see what would happen if we forcibly attached a completed body without going through a brain scan. The results showed a 98.2% probability of her nymph going berserk. In other words, it would mean a catastrophic mind switch.
And this is where Rose's body comes into play.
Can't be saved. Is that it?
There's only one option. We use Rose's body.
You know, it's crazy how, like, outside of the Rapunzel Red Shoes thing, how I called it as soon as we saw Rose and what happened with Scarlet. I was like, I wonder if they're going to use Rose's body for Scarlet in some way or another, you know, or like ends up becoming like a overspec. I can't believe I have been vindicated for this fucking theory of mine I've had for ages with Scarlet.
Come again?
Scarlet's and Rose's bodies should be identical models, so they should be a perfect match.
What if we just build a body according to Rose's body data?
There are many inherent problems with that. There are a plethora of black boxes in Rose's body. The fact that she can function without a core is abnormal in itself. Mir must have used every trick imaginable to make her operational. As far as we're concerned, that's technology that's completely unknown to us. We can't replicate it. Also, there's no way to obtain the data for Scarlet's original body, the close combat mass-produced model.
That means... Unless we use Rose's body as is, Scarlet can't be saved.
Yes, that's right.
In that case, Rose would die.
That's also true.
Hold on, what if we scan Rose's nymph and create a new body?
Rose's nymph is a mess. There are traces of corruption as well. I scanned Rose's nymph and tried creating a body blueprint based on that data, but... Pardon me. The result was something unidentifiable. Rose isn't even aware of what she is anymore. She's completely broken.
Yep. I mean, she was broken even during the New Year's event, if I remember. I mean, she literally was like, I'm gonna become the monster so that Scarlet is the one that gets to live. She killed everybody else in the squad because obviously she realized her sister wouldn't be able to do so. And then she was like, kill me, bitch.
All we've managed to do is keep her alive until now.
And that's one way to look at it. What if you remove her nymph with Vapouse? Cecile shakes her head.
Rose's brain has lost most of its functions. She is entirely dependent on her nymph. And right now, that nymph is in complete disarray. Furthermore, NIKKE's body blueprint is read directly from the nymph. Without the nymph, there's nothing we can do.
So to summarize, we can only save one of them. Either Rose or Scarlet.
Yes.
I'm so vindicated.
And we don't know what would happen if we transplanted Rose's body directly onto Scarlet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do the black boxes inside Rose's body pose any risks?
Plenty. She might have been implanted with corruption, or perhaps even a self-destruct code.
That's true. It's technically she's still been tampered with by Mirror, which was Red Shoes.
Could you look up body data for close combat specialized squads in the Ark? If there's any data left, we might have a chance.
Sure. Just a moment.
Huh? You called?
Yeah, we have Enoch on just... I mean, I guess we do have Enoch on freaking speed dial. Enoch, is it possible to obtain body data from NIKKE belonging to a close combat squad from around 100 years ago?
Are you referring to Scarlet's original affiliation before joining the Goddess Squad?
Yes, that's the one.
Please wait a moment.
What is this?
You're calling Enoch. Thank you for waiting. No records of that squad currently exist in the Ark's database.
I mean, at this point, we're basically the most trusted individual for Enoch, I guess. That we can just call her whatever if we need info.
It was the first squad to be documented as having directly killed a human. Consequently, all records were purged. Only traces of their deletion remain.
Damn.
The data may still exist in the Forbidden Library. However, all information stored in that location consists solely of handwritten records. It is highly unlikely that a NIKKE's body data was ever recorded by hand.
Right. Thank you.
Certainly. Please contact me anytime, should you require further assistance.
I don't... Did she allow us this privilege? I don't remember. She probably did after we dealt with 6-0. Yeah. I'll reach out in the future. Sorry. I guess that wasn't much help.
Nothing we can do about it. I'll exhaust every available resource to find a solution. So give me a little more time.
All right. I'm counting on you.
I know what you're thinking, Johan. But we haven't become monsters yet. Rose is still alive.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
What about Liberalia?
We're leaving her alone and keeping her stored away. Even though she helped you, the fact remains that she's a heretic who invaded Eden and summoned the Queen.
Yeah, I can understand.
And although the Queen betrayed her, we can't be certain whether her affection has faded, or if it remains as strong as ever. She is a massive liability. We could revive her as a NIKKE, but I'd rather not.
Right, I understand. What about the White Knights?
I'm not entirely sure what they meant, but they sent word that they would regroup with us after recharging. Since that noisy attendant of theirs delivered the message, it can be trusted.
Cassava!
Any other questions?
No, none for now.
All right. Then that concludes our briefing on the current situation. Let's prepare to depart.
Before we leave, could I go see Marion for a moment?
Sure. Do as you please.
I would say right now this does not feel shorter than the others.
Understood.
But obviously I like to go through these things and my thoughts.
Just
So,
follow
yeah.
me.
But I will say that the parts don't feel quite as long currently.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
Did you see?
It's like some of the
king
parts
has
in
won
previous
another
ones have
victory.
literally been as long as
so
actual
bad.
chapters.
That's the power of being a man.
Figured.
Encounter.
Did you see? Your king has won another
All the
victory.
things are moving together. I loves it. All the pieces.
I will move.
Ready to serve.
It's fantastic.
That's the power of being a maid. Just follow me. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Commander.
Like, how hot is it today,
The
I wonder?
disruptive elements have been removed.
No, once again, Rappy, you
continue
are
working now?
the disruptive elements. 25. I can believe it being 25 degrees. It does not feel anywhere near as hot as it was. It's still quite hot in my place, but like, you know, I don't feel like I want to just curl up into a ball and die, which is good. It makes a change. Now I can't speak for what's happening over in Europe. I assume that's probably still happening. But fun thing, if you guys didn't know as well, you're a big visual novel fan.
everyone. Prepare for
Steins
battle.
Gate is, if you ever wanted to play it, is currently
I'm glad
on
that's
sale
all resolved.
Figured. Step back.
for like a $5.
It is
I
dangerous.
decided to treat myself. I'm probably not going to stream it ever, just because they are very, you know, finicky when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Let's get this over with so we can go back. Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Up ahead.
all shall kneel.
Commence firing.
Careful now.
Aren't you staring a bit?
Yeah,
too
da da da
intently?
da da da.
Reloading.
Oh, I see the thing now. Who the? I don't remember seeing Kira Kizuto. Hey, the protagonist
Up ahead.
All shall kneel.
Commence
is
firing.
second. That guy's fifth. Hey, that's the first time I've ever seen so many male characters in the popularity bowl. Holy shit!
Commander.
I mean, she's
The
fucking top
disruptive
tier
elements
as
have
the
been
attendant though, so I am not going to complain. Like, she is so much better than the fucking one you get in Persona 5. Like, holy shit. There was more with the freaking fate shit. Ay, 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 ay. Greetings, child. The girl stares intently at Marion as she lies there, seemingly asleep. She closes her eyes and focuses her mind. She doesn't sense anyone nearby. The girl's body becomes engulfed in black. Moments later, the blackness spreading from her swallows the entire area. The blackness envelops Marion as well. The girl opens her eyes.
Hi, sleeping girl. Do you feel better now? Are you still scared?
Marion stares intently at the girl.
No, I'm fine now. I want to be absolutely sure. This is inside your mind, right?
Uh-huh. You're outside sleeping right now. So we can only talk here.
That's incredible. Is this what a queen is capable of?
I don't know.
I see.
It's what cutie patooties are capable of.
You're a queen too, right?
Yes, that's right. But right now, I'm not really sure.
What does a queen have to do? You know, my heart keeps pounding. I feel like it keeps telling me to do something. I know I can become a queen, and a queen has to do something. Has to. Doesn't have a choice. But what do I need to do?
I don't know.
What did you want to do?
I wanted to create a world where everyone could love one another. A world where Nikkes, humans, and raptures could all love one another. But it didn't work out.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you want to do that?
Well, obviously, because
Yeah, why?
Because I wanted to protect everyone.
Everyone? Nikkes, humans, and raptures?
Yeah.
How? You're so greedy.
I'm greedy.
Yeah, I get scolded every day. They tell me not to eat so much and to eat just enough for my body. They say I'm greedy. But I can eat it all. So I do. I'm not greedy. But you are. Someone's coming. Bye! See you later!
The fact that only one is calling Marion greedy is a little crazy.
There you are.
What are you doing here, little sister?
Why are you calling her that?
Since she's Master's daughter, that makes her my little sister.
Are you saying that you're my daughter as well, Neon?
Yes, we should get the titles right.
Oh my god.
I suppose that makes her a niece's niece then.
Har har, very funny.
Mommy, hug me!
All right, come here.
I can hug you. I'm probably a bit more cuddly, you know.
It's true. I would think a niece is a lot more cuddlier.
I don't like you.
It's because the niece is a home wrecker, right?
Huh? Why not?
You threw a star at me.
Yeah, she did do that.
No, that was...
That's right. We don't like people who hurt us, do we?
Then can I hug you? Uh-huh. Hug me.
So Olia needs her aunt is not allowed to hug her. Neon takes the child into her arm.
Wow, this is more stressful than I thought. I'm afraid I might drop her.
It's okay. Just let your maternal instincts take over.
I'll do my best. Huh, she fell asleep.
I guess she likes you.
Everyone's gaze falls on the sleeping child. We savor the peaceful moment for a brief moment, but soon turn our eyes to Marion lying there. She remains completely motionless. Marion, we're here.
The whole counter squad is here.
So please, wake up already and give us a big hug.
Become the cat girl that you were during the outpost stories.
Come on, hurry up.
Rappy looks down at Marion, who lies there with her arms spread open. Yeah, please wake up. Rappy wants to brag about her daughter. As expected, Marion doesn't move an inch.
This isn't working.
Should we try dancing around her?
What? Like some kind of rain dance or something? Why don't you just play some music instead? How about Be My Star?
No, terrible music.
The Tetra legal team might come after us for illegal advertising. Maybe we should splash some water on her.
The Tetra legal team are very, very efficient. Incredibly so. They will come here.
Getting her body wet could cause all sorts of problems. How about waking her up with the smell of food?
Stand back, ladies. It's time to use the white vapours.
Are we trying to hunt a wild animal or something? It's better if...
Actually, that's true. Not the white vapour side of things, but we have actually destroyed her nymph, if I remember, because we shot her with a vapour's bullet.
Rather than that, we should...
No, forget all that. We need to...
As everyone spouts all sorts of bizarre ideas in hopes that Marion will wake up. I keep my eyes on Marion. Which, interestingly enough, like both Rappy and Marion have transformed into different forms, who have both had the vapours. Intriguing. I imagine Marion opening her eyes as if nothing had happened and greeting us. Then I feel a gaze from somewhere. The child cradled in Neon's arms opens her eyes and looks right at me. She stares at me intently as if observing me.
Daddy, is the sleeping girl someone special to Daddy?
Yes. Yes, she is.
How special?
Well, it's hard to put into words.
Do you want her to wake up?
Yes.
I see. I'll think about it a little longer.
Huh? About what?
I'm not telling.
About letting her wake up? The child hops down from Neon's arms and dashes away.
What was that about?
Who knows? You can never really tell what kids are thinking.
I do wonder if she does give her Queen Gene to Marion. That's what my theories have been. And that's what she's thinking about.
She's so adorable.
Rappy is such a proud mom. Meanwhile, in their present, after landing near the lift, we take a look around. It's really quiet.
Get in the gardens.
The jamming is way stronger than expected. Annoying, even after all those upgrades to the auxiliary facilities.
What happened to the guy who said that communication on the entirety of the surface was possible now? What bullshit.
This is no good. Let's set up more. As many as we can. Give me a break. It may look easy, but you have no idea how hard it is for me to fly around.
Hurry up.
Fine, I'm on it.
Johan, Cecil, do you copy? It's not working. communications are completely cut off.
I don't recall it being this bad. The last time we were here, communications were fine until Mirror showed up.
Are you saying Mirror might be nearby?
That might be the case, but I think the cause is over there.
I look in the direction Leviathan is pointing. Bizarrely, writhing black pools can be seen everywhere. Dark matter.
It's everywhere. There's so much of it.
They probably took it all from our home.
Leviathan reaches out and points at the dark matter pool. A moment later,
No, I've completely lost control of it.
they got no control over it. Oh no.
It's not responding at all.
What are you doing? Playing psychic?
Could you try bending my glasses?
It's completely ignoring my commands.
Just like you're ignoring us.
It must be the Queen.
Yeah, it's safe to assume the Queen has control over all the dark matter in this area. Has it found its master?
Its master.
I've always believed that the Queen is the source of the dark matter.
She is?
The fact that the kid was able to manipulate dark matter more skillfully than I could from the moment she was born. Not to mention, I believe the Queen invaded our home to acquire the dark matter.
Lilyweiss's body was formed from dark matter too.
Yes. Considering everything, all the evidence points to the Queen being the source of the dark matter. Needless to say, she doesn't just handle it skillfully. She wields it as if it's an extension of her body.
But what's always fascinating, which I always remember, is that like the head of Lilyweiss was brought to the Queen, so technically the Queen does have the brain of Lilyweiss as well, because that was used to like stop the Queen from disintegrating before. And then of course, ever since that happened, she's like, I need the body, I need the body, I need the body, I need the body.
So in the worst case scenario, you're saying even the dark matter we're currently wearing or using could be stolen from us?
Yes. Yes, they could be.
Commander, if that happens, the 4 beasts might end up being the 4 naked beasts.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, okay? Why are you looking at me like that when you say that?
That shouldn't be a problem. The dark matter we all have is practically one with us already. It's already finished transforming and is no longer in its original form. We'll be fine. Probably.
Okay, if you say so. I believe you, Levi.
Just was really worried that she was just going to be stark naked. God damn it, we were promised. Then let's get moving. We'll get as close to the lift as possible and assess the situation. Then we hit them with everything we've got before retreating.
All right, let's go. Mirror or the corrupted Nayuta could show up at any moment. And the heretics too. Proceed with extreme caution, but don't lose your nerve.
Just as we are about to move out, a flash of light erupts from one side of the lift. And then something massive bursts out.
That's...
A heretic missile! That's an ILEO, right?
It's heading towards the Ark.
Oh my god. Is that supposed to like be coinciding with the event that we had over there?
Yes, understood.
It makes sense if that is the case.
Everything's so drab.
Oh no, because they know about and I never mind. No, it does not coincide with the event. Never mind.
I will move as you wish.
Yet another day in the battlefield. Death claimed more of my comrades, and I survived one close call after another. The Raptures were as merciless as ever, and honestly, I don't think we had any hope of winning. But the moment that shadow appeared, all those force went away. Today, the wings of victory flew overhead once again. No doubt carrying the goddesses of victory that fought alone made me believe we could win this seemingly impossible war. And so I dare to hope for the massive shadow to continue to show up, cover the battlefield, and lead us to victory.
Moving to the desert.
Ready to serve.
I feel like the Wings of Victory is going to appear at some point. It's foreshadowing it so much. I mean, it's got the gravitational attack now from Thingy, so yeah, it makes sense.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone
I'm always watching closely, and it's dead. I'm sorry, I couldn't watch closely enough.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
More resources.
Now I need to go wash up again.
moving to the designated location.
Ready to serve. That's the power of being a maid.
Yes, understood.
Everything's so
Like, as soon as we get the new Drake, we need another Drake maid outfit.
Figured.
Oh, we're near the end of the chapter. Nice.
Did you see? Your king has won another.
Yes, understood.
Everything's so drab.
And does this mean that we're going to be fighting an
The
Hilo?
disruptive elements have been removed.
Wait a second. There's one there. I'm missing one somewhere. Oh me, oh my. The crime I've committed. How did I miss one? Because there's two left. There's one here.
Just follow me.
Man, I hate these dots sometimes. Who make it? I hate them all the time. Must have been on the other mate that I missed.
Moving to the designated location.
I gotta go hunt it down. If I don't hunt down, who's gonna? Not nobody, none of hell. Yeah.
I will move as you wish.
Yeah, Chef Tip definitely love their space
Figured.
elevators.
Yes, understood. Yes, understood.
Intriguing.
Figured.
Intriguing indeed. Very fascinating. Maybe there is two over there for
I
some
will
reason.
move as you wish.
Figured.
I will move as you wish.
I've still got one hard mode chapter I need to like look
Moving
up
to
as
the
well, I
designated
believe it is.
location.
Kind of annoying when you... Well, it is really annoying when you're just missing one.
Yes, understood.
Especially when it's one you just don't see because camera angles. Wait. Oh, there it is.
Yes,
There's little shit.
understood.
Oh, beyond the bloody plane! How much pressure city?
Just
Perfect.
follow me.
But it was found. The fact that we still have an entire
move
chapter to
as
go
you
as well is
wish.
still insane. I love the DK story.
Everything's so drab.
A high-energy entity has been detected.
Oh my
descending
god,
vertically
here they are.
toward the
It's been shadowing the freaking Wings of Victory. And oh, yeah, that's always good to
energy
see her.
signature confirmed.
Ah,
It's
those
an
fires.
Leo.
Oh dear, again? That was fast.
Yeah, because it was them as well as also the Arc Rangers.
Are we going to intercept it?
Cielo. Oh, it's always a pleasure to see those fires.
Of course we will. That's why we have Zumi.
Sky is just adorable.
That's true, but we don't have the counters with us right now, so I'm a bit worried.
Don't worry. Matisse and the Arc Rangers are below us, standing by.
Matisse and the Arc Rangers, perfect.
As long as they don't let it get past them, interception should be no issue. Also, with the guest currently aboard the Wings of Victory Elysian Edition, there's nothing to worry about.
The guest that is currently aboard the Wings of Victory. Who is aboard the Wings of Victory right now? Oh my, I'm intrigued.
Once again, thank you for your cooperation. Dorothy.
Oh, it's Dorothy. Okay. That makes sense.
I haven't actually agreed to cooperate with the Ark yet. Didn't the Deputy Chief Anderson inform you?
Yes, of course he did. He said you might resist at first, but you'd come around eventually.
Oh yeah, that's why she mellowed out, because of the commander. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that conversation.
You want to start the Third Surface Reclamation War?
Yes. To be precise, we have no other option.
It's true.
The Ark is in shambles. Like it or not, we have to go up to the surface and make a stand. Lead the charge, Dorothy. As a member of the Goddess Squad, you will announce the beginning of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Lead the charge? Me?
Didn't you want to be the one in charge? Isn't that why you made that broadcast?
That wasn't my intention.
Sure. I'm going to make all those things you said on air a reality. We'll blame the Queen for everything that has happened to the Ark. We'll declare an all-out war against the Queen and bring the Ark to the surface. Stand at the forefront of it all, Dorothy.
I mean, technically, it could very well be the Queen.
You're in a very favorable
Causing the
position
power
to be
problem.
used as a symbol right now. Frankly, the stage is already set for you.
Yeah.
Just step forward, proclaim that you'll be the vanguard, and everyone will eat it up. All you have to do is giggle and bask in the attention.
I do not giggle.
While you were sitting in a cell, staring blankly at the walls, the Ark was attacked again. Those Rapture scum even deployed chemical weapons in an attempt to kill us. They have no intention of showing us mercy anymore. We can't afford to stay on the defensive. By all accounts, this will be our final battle. Either we die, or they do.
I see.
This is our last chance. If we don't take it, there won't be another. So, what will you do?
Give me some time to think.
Fine. Take your time. I've prepared a nice and cushy place for you to do your thinking.
What do you mean?
I'm saying you should go get some fresh air. The wind might be a bit strong, though.
He called this getting some fresh air? Unbelievable.
We have a visual on Annihilio. Whatever you decide, just make a decision. Everything comfortable with the flight so far?
I'm fine. Don't
my
worry
Steve.
about me.
Yellow approaches Dorothy sitting in her chair. She kneels before her on one knee. Goddamn.
We may encounter some turbulence, so please bear with us on that.
for regular DKs, yeah.
I said
Dorothy is
I'm
impressive.
fine.
This ship you're riding on now is the Wings of Victory.
He knows.
It's an aerial fortress constructed during the mid-Rapture invasion period.
She was on it
A
originally.
masterpiece that represents the culmination of all of humanity's technology, and one that will never be built again. While its performance is indeed exceptional, the true value of the Wings of Victory does not lie in its capabilities.
Why are you giving her a history lesson?
Rather, it lies in having served as the mobile base of operations for the Goddess Squad. Aboard the Wings of Victory, the Goddess Squad soared across the battlefield and brought countless victories to humanity. They say that no matter how desperate the battle seemed, the moment the Wings of Victory appeared, the tide of battle would turn. Because the Goddess Squad was there. It is an honor to be aboard this legendary aircraft, accompanying the one who helped create that very legend.
She put on a very nice announcer voice there.
It's as if the legend from that era has been revived. It's got my heart racing. If there's anything you'd like,
please don't hesitate to let us know.
I still want to know why but Sky has so many, like, what look like cat toys.
I heard you enjoy tea. Would you like me to brew some for you?
Do you have plum blossom tea?
Of course. We have some aboard.
I'll have that, please.
Tea is what got her to speak.
Certainly. I will brew it with the utmost care.
She's so bloody British.
Oh, not right now. I'll have it later, so just have it ready. Captain?
Captain Sky reporting in.
Bring us as close to Annihilio as possible. I'll take it down myself.
Yes, ma'am. Wings of Victory, full speed ahead. Approaching the heretic Annihilio.
Please be careful, as we may experience some light turbulence.
Having the best time of her life. The Wings of Victory tears through the skies as surges forward. Dorothy briefly gazes at the clouds, rush past the window, then rises from her seat. Welcome back. How went your boss's penis? I hope it's okay. Did you manage to sort it out? Dorothy is indeed here just for you, Isamaris. She deploys the expanded armament. With her weapon in hand, she walks out onto the deck. Maybe it's going to be Annihilio that we actually fight here.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Nice.
Back to it.
But wait, Rappy's on the floor.
Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom.
They absolutely are going to be bringing a new Dorothy unit at some point. Like, canonically, they're making her way more powerful than her actual unit is. Did he get her commander baby? No, she did not. She's very jealous. But only one does not like Elise because she does remember that she shot her with a star.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take everyone follow me and attack.
Back to it.
Oh my god, they literally made Annihilio just like a regular enemy. Oh no. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, the commander still would. It's like, it's be killed as soon as... Oh no, no, never mind.
Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom. Commence firing.
It's still dead anyway. Hooray!
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Neon has been accepted as the older sister though. The sky is dotted with explosions. Dorothy watches as Annihilio plummets engulfed in flames. The barrel of her gun remains trained on Annihilio. Oh no, you're playing Uma Musume? What got you back into it?
Confirmed! Annihilio has been shot down!
I was just looking at certain things as well, like, I'm still surprised how well NTE is doing in China. Like, I know I've kind of just sort of, like, put it all the way to one side, but that's just because it's literally time for me, really, as well. I don't know if you're still playing it. I know Zanko has just gone live as well, or she will be soon.
Oh! She does have something resembling a core inside, so please be careful.
What got you back into it? Which Uma Musume? I mean, Uma Musume's always still being fun anyway, regardless. Like, it's one of those you could literally just go back to way down the line, like, oh, there's new shit, great. Before Sora can finish speaking, Annihilio's core surges up through the flames. Without changing her aim, Dorothy pulls the trigger. A beam of light pierces straight through Annihilio's black core, and it plummets to the ground in a fiery explosion.
Amazing!
All clear.
Your skills haven't dulled a bit.
It's just a missile with a few extra features tacked on.
At least it kind of gives you context to a degree of Annihilio, because we were saying earlier where you're gone, Isamaris, how like a lot of stuff that kind of would make sense for this is all event-based now, so it's like, wait, what? I don't remember about Zanko. Apparently getting her to A1 is worth it. Her perk gives a 300% damage, but okay.
It's hardly worthy of being called a heretic.
I'm literally just putting it on the side anyway. I'll think about Silver Palace when it does come out, because I did enjoy myself with that, I won't deny. But I will still think about it. Like, I'm literally under no pressure whatsoever, so yeah.
That might change if dozens of them came at you all at once.
I suppose so.
Well, good work at any rate.
Ooh, what was it
I
like?
sent you out to get some fresh air.
Was it fun?
Who would have thought you'd end up in a battle?
You certainly know how to spin things.
Well, I've got to make it sound good somehow, don't I? So, how does it feel to have a successful debut under your belt?
What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about your debut as the vanguard of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
I never agreed to that.
It seems others see it differently.
What are you talking about?
Oh, did I not mention it? This battle is being broadcast live to the Ark.
What?
Everyone in the Ark witnessed your heroics firsthand. Dorothy, the leader of the Goddess Squad aboard the Wings of Victory. Striking down heretics, humanity's greatest enemy. It was such a magnificent sight, I couldn't resist showing it off. It caused quite a stir. Want me to play back the cheers for you?
No, thank you. You've grown quite cunning in your old age.
Please.
It's her ornament. She doesn't normally have it out, but yeah.
Anyway.
Even when you got her in late, when she's fighting, she doesn't.
You had to lead the charge. After all this, that'd be rather poor form, don't you think?
Fine, I'll do it.
I know there's beach volleyball at the moment in NDE.
I'll lead the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Just like, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
As expected, you haven't changed a bit. There's the Dorothy I remember.
The sound of wheels rolling echoes. The sound of wheels rolling echoes across the deck. Dorothy turns around towards the source of the noise. But I mean, it is what she has when she's in battle, yes. But it's like we don't see it outside of her burst. So yeah, I think when she does her burst, she's like literally is wearing it though. Sora and Cielo are pushing a trolley over on it. On it rests an elegantly designed teacup.
Your plum blossom tea, as requested.
They are so good with their service.
The wind is quite strong here, so I'm afraid the tea may cool too quickly. Please enjoy it while it's still hot.
I'll go inside to drink it.
The service she is getting is impeccable. In Birmingham's office. Birmingham stares blankly into space. He reaches out and presses the button on the machine before him.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll lead the Third Surface
There's no
Reclamation
way they
War.
don't have mass-produced NIKKEs as, like, literally operating the ship. There's no way they don't, right? Yeah, but he's not that bad now. Like, he's actually, you know, he has reasons for what he's doing, and he is Oswald's, like, grandson. No. Birmingham continues staring vacantly. He reaches out and presses the button again. Did he record this?
Fine, I'll
Oh my
do
god, he
it.
did.
I'll lead the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Is he just stunned or something from this? I guess technically the last recording they had of Dorothy was like her threatening Oswald and his entire generation and his future, like, and everything. So, yeah. He falls into a daze again. A moment later, Birmingham clenches his fist. He silently cheers in triumph. His quiet jubilation continues until Enoch contacts him. He was absolutely a fanboy. and it probably crushed him when he was a young boy. Like when he became like in the role that he is, when he probably heard the recording of like the way Dorothy was. But the fact he'd been able to get one of the original Goddess squads as well to say that she will literally be the leader of the third reclamation, he's like, yes, we can do this. This is fantastic.
Enoch, give me an update.
Preparations for the Third Surface Reclamation War are proceeding smoothly.
Like, he is like beyond ecstatic.
Public sentiment has stabilized thanks to the large-scale relay concert series that kicked off with TT Star.
True, actually, true.
During the concert, Mustang made continuous remarks hinting at the Surface Reclamation War, which naturally spread throughout the Ark.
But he probably would have like basically been in like told tales when he was a young boy on Oswald's knee of all about what the Goddess Squad did, because there's only literally one book written about the Goddess Squad, and I think Old Tales as well, so he would know about Old Tales too.
We have determined that the Ark will not descend into chaos whenever the Third Surface Reclamation War is officially declared.
Yeah, it's not a surprise anymore.
The strategy of using entertainment to dilute the fear associated with war.
So I think the Goddess Squad had records in the Forbidden Library, but I think it was the Old Tales book that was like literally in the most hidden room in that place.
That's something I would like to learn from as well.
But as you say, like anything left of the Goddess Squad was literally high access, whereas there's nothing except for that one book to do with Old Tales.
There were 3 major issues concerning the Ark, all of which are now being addressed in sequence. Firstly, the Ark's levitation function. Thanks to continuous maintenance by Macillus Industry, we have determined that this function will operate without issue. The Ark is a city built atop a massive lift. Raising the city itself requires an enormous amount of power. At present, the Ark's power source is currently operating at drastically reduced output, leaving insufficient power to operate the lift.
What about one, the outpost, and 2, the absolute labyrinthine amount of like lifts that exist of the Ark?
I assess that this issue can be resolved with the assistance of the Electric Shock Squad, along with Endless and Eternity. Secondly, the Ark's infrastructure. The Ark has undergone
Everything's
significant
coming together
since its original construction. I have determined that all such additions must be dismantled to ensure the smooth operation of the lift. Dismantling is currently underway, with the support of the Mighty Tools and Hammer and Drill squads.
Hammer and Drill squads mentioned hammering.
In this process are being supported with temporary housing and employment provided by the central government. Furthermore, the Dome of Eternity and all elevators must be dismantled prior to the Ark's ascent. Due to the exceedingly high risk of accidents caused by the impact during ascent, dismantling is mandatory. Elevators are being dismantled in sequence, starting with those with the lowest usage, and the Dome of Eternity is scheduled to be dismantled immediately before the Ark's ascent. During the Ark's ascent, all citizens will be required to enter the evacuation shelters.
And this is why it's so sad that we're not getting the surface content, because this would have led right into it, wouldn't it?
To prevent accidents, citizens will be advised not to remain at home or in designated areas.
So when the Ark ascends, all of the Ark's infrastructure will go offline.
What about those in the Outer Rim? Are they also going to be taken into account into the Ark as well? Or I assume yes, but also I wouldn't be surprised if no.
That is correct. While preventing accidents is also a consideration, it is also because we must conserve as much power as possible.
Understood. What is the third issue then?
The Outer Rim.
Okay, she's literally just going to talk about the Outer Rim. All right.
The Outer Rim is located on the periphery of the Ark. This
This area is expected to face the highest level of risk upon the Ark's ascent. Most of the Outer Rim's infrastructure will be destroyed, and it is highly likely that the majority of its human inhabitants will perish.
Yeah, because with the Outer Rim, if what she's going by as well, anyone who's left behind underground, that's it. Like, they will have no way of getting to the surface. They will die underground.
We can't just abandon them all.
The Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and its inhabitants are not citizens of the Ark.
Yeah, to NIKKE, it's not an issue.
We cannot afford to waste resources on protecting the people of the Outer Rim. That was my initial assessment.
Oh?
However, with the support of Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, a large number of shelters are currently being prepared. There should be no issue accommodating the estimated total population of the Outer Rim, which was provided by EH. At least, that is the case in theory.
The question is whether those in the Outer Rim will actually accept this.
Yeah, because if everything goes off, there's no power, everything will be pitch dark, and they would just like stumble around and eventually fall into the giant hole, won't they?
That is correct. They currently believe this to be a purge of the Outer Rim, carried out by the Ark.
I can see why they would think that.
It would be a very extreme type of sport.
They would treat it as less than human until recently. It's only natural they'd be suspicious when they're suddenly told to move into shelters in the Ark.
Yeah.
Having the central government intervene would only make matters worse. We have no choice but to entrust this entirely to Ingrid and EH.
Yes. Currently, the Exotic Squad and Underworld Queen Squad are utilizing intimidation and force towards the inhabitants of the Outer Rim. Correction. Coaxing them through persuasion. Things are progressing smoothly, and we have shown significant success.
I just had a picture in my head of Rosaria just like literally, get in a fighter, just like shooting a Tommy gun.
Good.
Oh god,
Any
Rhiannon!
other issues?
Presently, there are no other issues that would directly affect the Ark's ascent.
All right. Proceed as planned. Let us move on to the next matter. It's certain that a massive swarm of raptors will converge on us after the Ark's ascent.
Really? I heard that, I thought Enfield was doing really good in Japan though, from what I saw. Competitors such as Silver Palace and MiHoYo's Honkai Nexus Anime are considered relatively low threats because their products are either immature or insufficiently competitive. The current progress of major competition and their competitive impact in the games are assessed as follows. Enfield has reportedly spent more than 1 billion yen on user acquisition, but its revenue performance is considered neutral to pessimistic. Its core base building gameplay has failed to establish a visible second growth curve. Does not pose a significant threat. Okay. In the Perfect World Investor Meeting League, it was revealed that Enfield is barely staying afloat, and NTE looks down on most of its competitors. Like, NTE is doing well, but I do think NTE is going to kind of plateau once Ananta comes out. I'm going to be honest. Oh, very arrogant. That's if we think that even like the deep sectors where Missilis's labs also resides themselves in part of the Ark. Because going by what they said, those are deep down. And I got this feeling those are going to be cut off as well, if I'm honest. Like, I don't think Enfield would end the service anytime soon, but I mean, I've said it before, like, even though I do think the game is good,
That is certain.
I am not surprised that they probably aren't doing very great financially compared to, like, say, the regular Art Knights. Even though apparently they did really well with the recent patch, but I don't know. It's whoever you want to believe.
The Queen will come to finish us off herself.
I do think the base building is one of its strengths and weaknesses. Like, they really got to stop trying to build upon the base and just build upon other content instead.
Correct. That is certain.
The base is good, but don't make it overly complicated. Like, it was a kind of headache with the gas. I managed to figure out how to do like a good production now, but it was a pain to do. So I had like 4 different buildings just to get one item.
What are our chances?
I did not expect to give such an uncertain assessment. But we have a fighting chance.
NTE, even though I'm not really too with it myself, just due to time because of everything else I play, I know for a fact it's doing incredibly well because a lot of individuals are sick of Genshin, so they're going to play NTE because it's an open world type thing. And at the end of the day, like, the actual core of it is still good. And of course, you have the dating mechanics and stuff like that too. And in Asia, like especially China, it's a big thing to have the dating. So yeah.
Oh.
The Ark's military strength is currently at its peak since its establishment. Despite the Rapture's overwhelming numerical superiority, the Ark possesses several means to overcome this disadvantage.
Yeah, like right now, the NIKKEs that are in the Ark are a lot more powerful than they were before.
The alliance with the 4 beasts, including Eden, is also promising. The crucial factor now lies in how few casualties we can sustain while securing victory against the Rapture's elite forces.
I don't think they need to kill it. I just think they need to, like I said, stop expanding it to be confusing. Like, don't go any further than this gas stuff that they're doing. I mean, I said it before, the liquid, but it's like, okay, just really, seriously, do not make it any more complex than it has to be with the gas. Because it's clear we're going to be getting, like, maybe a 3rd zone coming up at some point. We don't need more mechanics on top of that.
Among them, the greatest threat will undoubtedly be the Queen, who has taken control of Lilyweiss's body.
I still think the base building is fine, but the other main issue that Enfield has is... I know. But that's what I say, there'll be new materials. Like, there's no issue having new materials that you have to do to, like, make shit with. They can still do that. Because it's like, it's really annoying, the gas, where like some things will only be made if you actually have like gas being pumped out in that environment. It's like, okay, now I can do this, and it's like, oh my god, it's such more of a headache. But the other issue they have, and mainly their issue, is that people aren't incentivized to go for new characters because there's no reason to go for new characters outside of, hey, I like the design of that character, I'll get them.
While Lilyweiss's body is undoubtedly the strongest of its kind, there is an undeniable limit to its usage.
Like, at the end of the day, having a carrot on the stick is always good because, like, look, for example, in Zelda Zone Zero, even though I do think it does not have as much power creep compared to the other games, you still were like, yes, I want to get a Void Hunter because those Void Hunters are going to be really good units that's going to last me a while, so it's a good air quote investment.
If that limit is surpassed, the outcome of this battle becomes uncertain.
Yeah, Wuwa is fantastic. Like, even though I still do all the events and everything like that, I have no issue that I have completely just sort of... I have not dropped off of Wuwa whatsoever, but I am okay putting the story on pause until I have some time off work again properly. Like I'm talking like a week. And I would just catch up with the story before we go to 4.0 while I do all the events shit, you know, leading up to it.
There is no need for such concerns. We will emerge victorious.
Whereas, like, Huyo games are kind of annoying, where it's like, hey, if you start Genshin, all the events are going to be in the new zone, and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, I will trust your judgment.
Which Wuwa does have that same issue too, but, like, with the nature of the new area, technically, you can kind of still go there, even so you don't need to go all the way to it, so...
What happens after the Ark ascends?
We will deploy large-scale optical camouflage.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, even with NTE, even though I completely stopped logging in every day, I don't feel like I can, like... I'm gonna miss out much, because the game is still there, and I haven't maxed out my characters. I never even bothered doing all the freaking subway shit. If I want to just go around and drive around the city and just chill, I can do, or just do fishing.
It will shield the entire arc and distort the Rapture's perception.
It's kind of like with Silver Palace. I did enjoy the beta, but like, I'm still thinking like, do I want to really dive into Silver Palace? Do I really want to? Because Ananta is probably going to give a better experience, maybe. I'm just worried with Ananta because all the characters are free, and it's going to be the costumes and passes that make the money. And I will admit with NDE, what kind of annoyed and pissed me off was obviously with the money side of things. But it's like, oh god, okay, like, why are you making me do this where I've got to go through ping pong highs? And now you brought in a banner where I've got to use my in-game currency or my rolling currency to go for, which is fine if you are playing NTE as your main game. There is no issues with that. Because I think that's great for people only playing NTE. I do. And for those who play multiple, it's difficult, at least for myself.
Which is precisely why we must eliminate the Rapture's elite forces.
Yeah, absolutely, Ray. I mean, I've said that as well.
If they possess intelligence, they will remember our location.
And it's a shame because the story is actually really good in Enfield too. 3X starts to drive me crazy. Every time they release a new character, you can't pre-farm echoes with materials because every new character needs not introduce echoes and materials. Materials to a degree, like you can actually put them in your wish list for the new ones. It will at least let you farm, say for example, stuff to ascend their skills, but not like the plants, which I'll admit. Outside of it, if they are available on the NPC. So, yeah.
That is correct.
All right. When can we execute the plan?
I love this little thing that's going on, by the way, with this conversation, because they're like, okay, we have the Third Reclamation War. We're figuring out what we've got to do. We've got all these things. Okay, we've got the Raptures are going to attack. We need to take care of their elite force.
If we expedite the process, we can be ready in 3 days. If we make thorough preparations, it will be possible in 2 weeks.
That's quick.
I usually do, if I'm honest.
It is only possible because this is a one-time defensive operation.
Which, to be fair, with Shui, I was able to get her materials before she went live because they were available. But, like, if you wanted to farm, say, for the next lot of units, their own plans won't be available till that patch goes live. So, yeah.
Good. Continue with the preparations.
Understood.
Oh my god, I've never heard Enix sound so like, yes, I understand. Because we know with this Third Service Reclamation War, they'll be making more weapons, because Birmingham has been doing so, with the Eden tech. So that, you know, they'll be better equipped. We have Absolute, Matisse, and now we have the Arc Rangers. It really does make it hilarious to me that the actresses have now become the combat squad of Tetra, combat squad representative of Tetra. Like, there we were thinking, like, who's gonna be the overspec units for Tetra? No one. It's just literally gonna be the actresses of the Arc Rangers with their mech. Okay, cool, that works. Because, like, none of the others really would fit. Let's be real. Ah, okay. I still don't care too much about her. I'd rather just stay for his sin, just because I went for both Yang Yang and Trace Wei.
Once the
I might attempt.
And all attacks have been repelled.
Welcome in, Red. I mean, that's the thing they got over it. Like, there is Cafe Sweetie, there is Unlimited, there is technically the 777 squad, and there's also the Underworld Queens. Yeah.
What will become of the Ark?
And I just can't picture Freema being like, yeah, I'll get an upgrade. Because that's the thing with Mustang, is that he does, this new Mustang obviously values the independence and freedom of his Nikkei, so yeah.
That remains uncertain.
And it still could be unlimited.
This is uncharted territory, even for me.
Yeah. Like, if Alt Freema was going to be anything, it would literally be the John Wick, or the John Freema Wick, and she would be like in a full sim, like, yeah, I'm fully awake, I'm no longer sleepy, bang, 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 bang.
All possibilities remain open. Therefore, it cannot be predicted.
I see. Ascending to the surface won't be the end of things.
But at least in terms of written canonical, like in terms of lore, it sounds like Absolute, Matisse, and others are around the same sort of like power level of maybe not quite the same as the Goddess Squad were, but you know. Yeah. She was just like, any time, it's like she used to plan all the time, like to the point of obsession, and it still got her entire team killed and her killed, which is why she became a NIKKE. So she just stopped planning. Because it's like preparation, just there was no reason to prepare as much as she did because it still failed, so it's just she just YOLOs it now.
But doesn't it excite you? Excitement, huh? Yes. Humanity has spent over a century buried underground.
At this point, the counters are stronger than the original Goddess Squad, because you have Rappy, who has inherited Red Hood, as well as you could also say Snow White because of the Seven Dwarfs Zero. You have Neon, who is the, like, basically the head of VTC technology, which obviously created probably, you know, the NIKKEs to a degree. And so she's like the absolute top tier of that research. So she's got, you know, one of the best bodies ever. And then Anise also took on the armament, which actually fused with her core. So, which was the body of Frisia / Pretty. So she has, technically, she is also a overspec like Rappy is because of what happened due to the, you know, the overheating and the merging. Where now she is, you know, just stronger. Frisia was known to be basically just as strong as, well, just her specs were just as good as Lilyweiss, without the downsides.
At last, we will finally set foot on the surface beneath the sunlight.
And basically one of the top members, yeah, the star ornament as well, yeah, was created by the VTC individuals, which it was an ornament made from the body of someone's specs that was just as good as Lilyweiss, which was the prototype NIKKE, which is known to be very powerful, that was made into a weapon. So yeah, it's for the star ornament.
A new world will open up for everyone.
Which, of course, at the time, like, Mustang, the evil Mustang, probably didn't realize how powerful the body was. But obviously they did. Because they have access to everything redacted or whatever.
Yes. That does sound exciting.
Because at that point, obviously, the technology had evolved anyway from the, you know, thingy, because, like, all bodies were based off of the prototype, without the, but with limitations and other shit too.
Just follow me.
Whereas, like, the original was overtuned to all hell and back, so, yeah. Marion is... She's still a bit of an enigma at the moment with the fact that she has both. Because, like, now that we've had more information about how the actual bodies are made from the things, which I do think Nymph is part of it as well, to a certain degree, which is why, you know, they can't be remade without the Nymph. I mean, it's kind of obvious when you think about it.
Follow me.
Yeah. That's to see.
Moving to the designated location.
They've drip-fed us a little bit more on how the bodies of NIKKEs are made, at least.
Disruptive element.
Which is good.
Everyone, prepare for battle. That's the power of fear.
I should really go. I've been drinking a lot because it's still warm, but I'm going to go have another PB. I won't be long. Yeah, I don't know how I have so much, if I'm honest. Like, I haven't bought any packs either. But, like, I've just been saving exponentially. No, Snow White Heavy Armament isn't considered an overspec or anything like that. She is an upgraded version. She's basically... someone said before as well, every time she's, like, had a mind switch, she's grown up. She's just had basically new ornaments given to her by Eden. So, yeah. No, she doesn't. I actually still think I do think Ray is onto something with us getting the new Marion unit for the new year. And if it's not Marion, it's going to be Dorothy. I do think Dorothy is absolutely going to get a new unit. And I think the irony is they're going to call it like a subtext along the lines of Dorothy New Hope.
Step back. It is
I
dangerous.
would not be surprised.
I'll protect you, Commander.
Like, I'm trying to think of, like, I can't remember, like, if there was another NIKKE or, like, other NIKKEs you rolled quite a bit on as well, Ray, compared to me. But I can't recall. It might be Snow White, but I can't really remember. That's why I just feel like the disparity between... I mean, I did get lucky with the summer unit.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Because did you max core her?
Are you sure it's gonna be okay?
What?
The Ark. You know, with the missiles and all.
That's a good question.
I'm worried, but we just have to believe in the Ark and its ability to defend itself. It already managed to fight off the last attack.
Honestly, there's nothing we can do at this point anyway.
Yeah.
The Ark's full of monstrous freaks. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's right.
By the way, does something feel off about this place to anyone else? Why is it so quiet?
Yeah, I don't have a ton of gold tickets.
It's too quiet.
My apologies. As one blessed with knowledge, I have been remiss in my duty to share it. I shall resume elucidating you all once again.
Anyway, there are raptures here, but
She
nothing
thinks that
remotely
they're
strong.
complaining that she's not, like, giving them information.
Yeah, and usually the sound of fighting will attract more to come swarming in. But that hasn't happened either.
Maybe no one's here. The queen might have already moved somewhere else.
I don't think so. She just fired more missiles and...
Leviathan points towards the left.
Take a close look at that.
I look closely at the left. Something about it is off. Almost as though... It looks like it's glittering.
That's right. To be precise, it's not the lift itself that's glittering. The dark matter that's stuck to it is moving around, reflecting the light.
Dark matter.
Yeah, dark matter has attached itself to the lift. Remember those pools of dark matter we saw on the ground? They were heading toward the lift. The Queen's gathering all the dark matter to the lift. I bet a structure that size could hold all the dark matter she
The
took
Queen
from
is
our
probably
place.
also trying to get back into
What
space.
do you think she's trying to do?
Dark matter can be used to do something akin to creation. The obvious guess would be she's making heretics.
Snow White steadies herself. But yes, Red, I'm just glad that I am, like, vindicated in my theories of, like, Rose being used for Scarlet and shit like that. I was not expecting red shoes for Rapunzel. I will admit that, though.
What are you doing?
I'm going to shoot the lift.
It makes sense, being both part of ETZ, but yeah.
You can't be serious!
We have no way of knowing what they're planning right now. If we get any closer to investigate and fall into an ambush, we might not be able to retreat. I want to see what happens if I shoot it from here, since we can still secure an escape route.
I still think it's crazy that Snow White counts as a fucking sniper.
I'm sure we'll get a reaction of some kind.
But don't forget as well, Rapunzel did mention how she was, before she became a NIKKE, she was in line, next in line, or potentially one of the choices to become the next leader of the VTC, which of course we know what happened to the ones who were the leaders, where they get taken over by, yeah.
That makes sense. I thought you just wanted to shoot it because you're getting impatient.
That's part of it too. Maybe 70%.
In other words, you just made up all that other stuff as an excuse.
It's worth a shot. Fire away.
I knew you'd understand.
She's just so excited. Everyone, stand alert. We don't know what's going to happen next.
Here I go. 7 dwarves fully active.
Which I think forced the VTC leader to go into the body of that, the young child that we saw.
Pierce through.
Yeah, as I'm saying, the one who was princess, she was in that body, but her original, a candidate at least, would have been Rapunzel's body. A blinding flash erupts from Snow White's rifle. The surge of white light rushes forward with tremendous force and tears a gaping hole right through the center of the lift.
That's just crazy.
What do you say? You really want to pick a fight with me in enemy territory?
It's a compliment, you idiot.
She's just high on her freaking, like, I'm gonna rip the throat out. The dark matter clinging to the lift quickly begins to move. And to this day, I still need to do Innocent Days properly. Like, I have not built that unit, and she's such a good iron freebie as well. Oh my gosh, she's like one of the better ones too. It quickly seals the hole.
That's annoying.
This might be bad. It's almost fused together.
Yeah, every other freebie we've been getting in anniversary ones have just been to boost the other unit. I mean, we got Chime in one of them, which, I mean, that was later down the line, but still. We got Chime for Crown, then we got Avistar for Anise. With a deafening sound, a section of the lift bursts open. And a staggering number of raptures comes pouring out. The swarm is so thick, it's like a veritable tidal wave of raptures. It was Snow White's. Prepare for battle! Rapunzel! Ah, Rapunzel just needs the commander.
So that's where they were all hiding.
Here we go. It's time to unleash maximum firepower.
If Papillon, in all honesty, the freebie, she might be someone that boosts Rapunzel, who knows. Oh, yeah, you mean the Defender one? Yeah, I mean, I just say in terms of like the last few that we had. I forgot that she was a freebie as well. Yeah, we had the Defender one there. And I mean, she's still pretty good, from what I know. I've never really used her, but she's still pretty decent. Mori and Kilo are like, eh. Yeah. It was her burst railgun. That's the one that she used to like blow a hole through Chatterbox.
Let's go! We'll join. All right, let's wipe them out.
Yeah! I shall demonstrate that I, the ever-so-wise Bahamut, possess more than intellect.
There's more disappointment from the free SSRs than there is, oh my god, these are great units. Like, the two we have had have both been pilgrims in their younger years.
Engaging! Moving to the designated location.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Commander, the disruptive element. I will move.
Because I'm hoping this new Rapunzel we're going to get for anniversary is not going to be a 60-second cooldown NIKKE, like,
Maybe
please no.
continue our date now.
But then for some reason, it's going to be a wind unit.
Yes.
God, I
understood.
so
Step back.
expect it to be
He's
a
dangerous.
wind unit.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Figured.
Yes, understood.
Just follow me.
So Snow White is going to command her rival, like, you need a bigger gun. For she literally almost said that.
Commander.
Like, once again, she has seen the commander's gun, so
dangerous.
she probably like, you need a bigger gun to, you know,
king has won
because your
another
gun
victory.
itself is really
Yes,
big. I've seen it.
encounter.
I know. Gun being penis here.
I will move as you wish.
Ready to serve. See?
Oh yeah, I redid my
Always point you
entire
where you're meant to go.
whatchamacallit as well, wish list.
Encounter.
I've changed it to all NIKKEs that are close to, you know, max coring. Just so I can hopefully try and get them to max core ASAP.
Yes,
It's not been
understood.
successful so far, but then again, I'm not doing many rollers on the standard, so, you know.
Just follow me.
Figured.
Ready to serve.
Also, I like the new mini game in the Persona collab.
Just follow me.
I like it. Not just because I'm actually not bad at it.
That's the power of being a man.
I will encounter.
It's fun. I don't have to count to 10.
This again.
This light will keep me going.
Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Up ahead.
all shall
Commence
kneel.
firing. Neutralized.
Yep. Like, I can't remember what we did. Like, to steady ourselves. I can't remember if it's Snow White helped steady us. Or, like, we used, like, a rock or something to steady us to a degree with a broken leg. But, yeah.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's been a long time since I've done that one. He's just there with a cigar, his hat is tilted, and he's just like, "Sup, bitches?"
What's going on? They just keep coming.
Are those the stealth orcs? I just saw the you posted the video there.
Then we just need to keep wiping them out.
Purple orcs. I need to watch that video.
Time to transform.
No, we don't know when a heretic will appear. Conserve your strength.
Yep.
But we can't keep fighting these things like this.
Yes, we can.
I, the sagacious Bahamut, shall inform you. The raptures are currently...
If you're going to say something stupid again, save it. We're too busy fighting to deal with your rambling.
Some of them are heading toward the Ark.
Can Bahamut actually do anything since they can't really control the dark matter? Because she mostly used the dark matter to fight with. And she had the giant pillar, and it's just like, is she just here for moral support now? God, I love this woman. I mean, she's an idiot, but you know, we could make her better. What?
Ziz,
She don't have big titties, but she don't need to have be any bigger than a B or C cup. They're perfect. They just fit right in your hands. Oh my god, I don't think I saw the one bit. Hang on. Oh yeah, he's hidden underneath the thing. I didn't think it was part of that with the scarecrow. That's hilarious. Ziz soars up into the air. She looks around, then turns pale.
she's right. About half of them are heading toward the Ark.
Wow.
Young man, will the Ark be okay?
They have an airship, a giant robot, and a few heroes. They'll be Three flashes of light erupt from the lift. And three Annihilados rise up. Oh, come on!
The missiles have changed course. They're heading for the Ark.
Ah!
Commander, we need to go.
We also have a train! It's like, yeah, we have an airship, a giant robot, a few heroes. We have an airship, a giant robot, a train, a fucking boat.
Sis, give us a ride!
We got Absolute.
You won't get there in time!
Yeah, let's go AZX. Send in Soline. Solo.
We know, but we can at least cut them off in the middle.
Take hold, everyone!
Ziz flies up into the air. She spreads her wings and deploys a black veil downward. Just as the counters are about to grab on. Or so it is. Hope you're doing well.
Where goest thou in such haste?
I'm only seeing one. Actually, I'm surprised you're seeing any at all. I need to see a Space Marine. The black wings are sliced in two and Ziz plummets to the ground.
Since thou hast journeyed thus far, prithee leave thy head as a gift before parting.
It's time for the commander to make it known that he will stick his penis in anything. Let's go.
Ego Vista! Oh, so you're the shoddy knockoff of Scarlet and Isabel.
What's that?
If you're so confident in close quarters combat, I'll be your opponent.
Are ye the greatest combatants amongst this rabble? Excellent! My spirits had grown dull for want of a worthy adversary.
This is going to be like when you were in the chapter with the 4 beasts where we got to fight all of the heretics, right?
Let's go, Rappy! I'll take the left.
No, you take the right.
And dice were purple. They had guns too, and stabby things.
And as I draw your attention...
Rappy and Behemoth split off to either side as they charge towards Ego Vista. I really need to improve my freaking Neon as well, like holy shit. Ego Vista's front is left wide open, and Neon, standing right in front of her, unleashes a barrage of rocket fire.
Mark me well. Naught exists but what my blade can cleave.
I mean, technically there is a way, I mean, you can change the palette stuff now, but yeah. Ego Vista raises her sword. Just as she is about to swing at the incoming barrage, a familiar silhouette steps in to block her.
Do not waste your strength.
Now Chua deploys a shield blocking Neon's attack.
Those shots were quite heavy.
Their appearance alone doth suggest as much.
I did not mean heavy in that sense.
Oh yes. Oh no, she does have more than one armor. You can see it behind her, but it does mostly look like she's got the one.
Hey, get out of the way!
An east bursts out from the explosion caused by Neon's attack. We're gonna get an animated cutscene in this, aren't we? At some point, I am excited. She reaches out and absorbs the energy shield Altrua has deployed.
I remember you. You were quite the nuisance.
Rude!
Oh yeah, because we did encounter Altrua with Anise, I think. Anise's hand begins to glow. At the same time, Rappy and Behemoth close in rapidly from both flanks.
Oh, an assault from 3 directions.
What's the commander doing? Are we just using our pom-poms? Like, yeah! They're probably going to save it for the anniversary then.
Entertainment punch!
7 Dwarf 0. Fully active.
Behemoth Claw!
Behemoth, it's okay. You don't need to name your attack. It's fine.
Ugh, that was terrible.
But she probably felt left out. Bless her.
Come to me. Sea Nettle.
Is that the name of Liberalia's body? Rappy, Anise, and Behemoth are sent flying back. Yeah, you don't want to be left out. It's adorable. They tumble to the ground, struck by something fired from far off. I looked down to see the remains of what had been fired at a speed too fast for the eye to perceive. Water, it is. Yeah, right now, Anish does not have the power level to transform to the pretty mode, you could say. It's just water. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Yeah, but highly pressurized water. The surroundings grow dark. Oh no. I raise my head and look up at the sky. That's big. A massive figure is floating there looking down at us. Something about it feels familiar. Because we never saw her transformation. There's a terrifying silence. The colossal figure blotting out the sky is utterly quiet. To an unsettling degree. It technically would be like... There is that anime... God, I need to watch it at some point. Where they actually do... sort of do that. It's not the one you're thinking of. It's based off of a historical anime like thing. And it's like, oh, okay. Where they seem to have a Jorkin battle for some reason. You've probably seen the GIF at some point. As far as declarations of war go, I think we've made our point. I'm not on about the one with the island where they all have segs all the time. Let's retreat.
What are you talking about? This is just the beginning. We haven't even properly introduced ourselves yet.
Snow White? We should not have brought Snow White with us.
I think it would be wise to listen to him.
Yeah. Based on this feeling, it's definitely her.
Yeah. Well, the thing is as well is, we don't actually know if we still have the Vaphouse side of things currently. Because, I mean, with Marion, she don't got the Queen gene. Technically it still exists, but is it still activated in us too? We've not actually been hurt since to really know.
So that's why they only took her body.
Huh? What's gotten into you all? If the heretics are reacting like that, it probably means...
Commander, get the order.
Yeah, the Queen never needed Liberalia's head. She just needed her body. Oh my god, the Queen is just like us. Everyone, bloody retreat! It's Liberalia! She's transformed! I feel the ground starting to rumble in a way that's all too familiar. Yeah, but I don't think we could carry Snow White and her equipment. I turn my head and look to the source. Like, we know that she can literally summon a tidal wave, sweeping away every single building in its path. An unfathomably large wave is approaching. Yeah, she's like way too heavy for such a thing.
To the designated location.
Like, we would literally need to jettison her guns to do that, and she would be like, no,
it is dangerous.
No. Oh, I didn't even realize that one was there. Damn, I'm glad I came back here.
Time to show what steam treatments
We would
can
have
do.
to drag her.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I mean, the giant gun would stop us. We've not tried to lift anything as heavy as her.
Under the light of the
Well, I
kingdom,
mean, Rampy, I guess you could say, is the closest. Just remember that Snow White wanted to be even heavier.
Commander, the disruptive element.
So she felt the weight.
May we moving to the designated location.
The cries of the earth did ring in mine ears today, their origin the orbital spire, and if my senses deceive me not. For such an uproar to come thence in this world so full of raptures, doth import but one thing. There is a change upon the raptures. This portends naught but ill. My mind thus whispers me. I needs must see it with mine own eyes. I shall make for the orbital spire. I leave this record for fear my nymph should take corruption. May that this report never be heard, save from my nymph. That's got to be one of the Nayutas.
Yes, understood.
I will move as you wish.
Ugh, everything's so drab.
As Ray said, he would joke all over the queen. Oh my god, he would joke all over the queen. Would that be NTR? Because of, like, Lily Weiss is Anderson's love? This my journey to the orbital spire beheld strange raptures, unlike all others seen before, fashioned, as it were, in the image of the human body, or rather the part thereof. I had thought to find raptures altered in part, but changed to a greater degree they could not have been. Drawing near the orbital spire, I felt the earth tremble beneath my feet. What change could be in motion? What stir if so? Of the many replicas who did enter the orbital spire, there had been no tidings. I could do naught but pray they are well. Yeah, it's either this is Nayuta when she was coming here, or one of the Nayuta clones again.
I will move as you.
Everything's so
Because we all know that they deliberately kept the clones alive before killing them, but they were fully corrupted, so that the nymph would fully go over with the corruption, which was quite smart.
I will move as you wish.
Where is this one? Is it like the other side?
Moving.
Everything's so drab.
Okay, I'll tell you what the recommendation is in a second.
I will move.
So the recommendation is 847,000. 800. Ah, so it's right by the bus in the car. Okay.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go.
Oh yeah, that was hard to see. I am glad that in the actual event they're currently doing Persona, they are so easy to see. Oh my god, they're so easy to see.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to
I am not going to be doing... I must have just missed it while I was reading Red's comment.
Moving to the designated location.
I'm not going to be doing the Persona Story 1 today, just FYI. I don't think it's going to be expected anyway. This alone is like long. Like I'll probably pop onto ZZZ and do the thing, but yeah. It has cooled down, but it's still quite warm.
I will move. Encounter.
Story mode is obviously going to be easier, Red. So yeah.
Yes, understood.
Ready to serve.
Plus, sometimes it doesn't matter even if you're under it. Just give it a go, regardless. Like I'm a million underneath certain things, I'm still clearing it.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Just because the NIKKEs I'm using are overpowered.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It's like I've learned that Crown really is just like Rampy Red Hood's like one of her best supports, if not her best support. Just because of the reload speed.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
That will probably shoot right up, and you'll have more like options as well, because everyone will then be synced to 200.
Point you where you're meant to go.
Well, you have to get them to 200 at that point, because I think you have the 180, then you have the 200 wall at Eden's Repair Center. Cecil and Pappy silently survey the interior of the repair center. There are two giant machines that create NIKKEs. 3 brain shelters. And Rose lying there completely motionless. I'm still confused with the whole thing because I swear they made it seem like it was Red Shoes' weapon rather than Red Shoes' body. But maybe they retconned it and they made it her body instead of her weapon instead. So it's like, okay. Like, I'm sure it was her weapon, but whatever. It could have still been both. Ah! Yeah, that was a bitch. After looking around the quiet repair center for a long while, Pappy finally speaks. You know, Mira, when she gave... As I was saying, I thought it was Red Shoes' weapon as well. But they have been talking here like it's Red Shoes' body. Because they literally say about using Red Shoes' body for Rapunzel in the chapter. I think you might have been okay at the time, but they literally spoke about Red Shoes' body being used for Rapunzel as a base. Not her weapon.
This place is practically a morgue.
A real morgue wouldn't be much different from this.
Cecil stares at the brain shelters resting in front of her. She picks one of them up. Rapunzel's tag is attached to it. She hands it over to Pappy.
Put this in the body maker.
Okay, time to revive her.
Rapunzel, at least.
No, they did mention it as Red Shoes' body. I'll go back. I'll have to, because it absolutely mentioned it being Red Shoes' body. It was really weird, rather than it being her weapon.
Is Scarlet beyond saving?
It's not going to be easy. If I'd known it would come to this, I would have secured the body data for the previous Scarlet.
Yeah. I know Red Shoes' boots were her weapon.
She wouldn't have let you. I heard you two didn't get along.
That's true. Still, I could have at least tried asking.
I mean, like, I don't know if it's just a typo, because they spoke about how, oh yeah, no, she's just a blank slate, it's just a blank body, there's no corruption or anything, you know, she's not in there, blah, blah, blah.
Perhaps
we scanned it multiple times.
On my knees or begged. Pride, differences of opinions, it all feels so unimportant now. Lately, all I have is regret.
I don't regret anything.
I'm talking about myself right now.
Joining the counters to play spy, getting taken hostage by Eden, starting to flee to the Ark, then turning back, deciding to settle down and stay in Eden, inheriting you-know-what. I don't regret
I'm
a single
so
thing.
positive they mentioned it as her body rather than her actual shoes, like her weapon.
Even if I could turn back time, I would make the exact same choices again. Our decisions change naturally as we make our way.
Even though
through life.
I know that what Mira gave us was the weapon, not the body, which is why it threw me for a loop.
I always made the best choices for who I was at the time. I'm sure you did too.
How convenient. Are you sure you're not just reframing everything to make yourself feel good?
The first thing a spy has to learn is to adapt to change.
Yes, Cecil was probably also a potential candidate as well.
When you get tossed back and forth so much, the only way to survive is to become more elastic and go with the flow.
Pappy inserts Rapunzel's brain shelter into this huge machine. A loud mechanical hum fills the room.
Is that all I have to do?
Yes. I've already input all the body data. The machine will take care of the rest.
I don't want to watch. I feel like I'd have a mind switch if I did. I know we're produced by machines, but knowing it and seeing it are two very different things.
Sure. I understand.
Call me if you need help, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Cecil, snap out of it. If your head's not in the game, Eden is doomed.
Will do. Thank you.
Flappy Pappy opens the door and steps outside. Cecil quietly stares at the monitor connected to the body maker. All the readings are normal. There are no signs of abnormalities. She turns her eyes away from the screen and gazes at the brain shelters of Scarlet and Noah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
This must be a space generated from nymph data.
That's right.
The fact that you and I are together in this space means that you have infiltrated my nymph.
That's also correct. You're amazing.
I feel like at this point, Red Shoes had the idea of maybe overtaking one of these to spy on them, but yeah.
How are you even in here?
Because they're currently trying to transplant my weapon onto you.
Yeah, saying here with the weapon, which I am still saying that's fine. It's just back in that one scene, I swear they messed it up by saying it was her body.
Red Shoes?
That's right. That's how my personality data, hidden deep within the weapon, was able to infiltrate your nymph.
Ah, I see. It's personality data. Did you leave it behind because you had some final words for me? Whatever it is, you can tell me. I promise to pass it on to everyone, to the entire world.
No, there's no need for that. After all, I'm going to be living within your nymph from now on.
Because you gotta remember as well is Cecil was very likely going to be the candidate after Rapunzel anyway, but Cecil escaped the Ark, I believe, around the time the Second Reclamation War began, give or take, because she also was the one who saved Johan. Which he was the commander for the Second Reclamation War, not the first one. Because the first one was with the Goddess Squad, I believe, you know, when you do Overzone. But Rapunzel was already a NIKKE way before that anyway. Yeah. And, like, literally, if I recall as well, like, Princess was like, God, if she hadn't escaped, I wouldn't be in this body. I would have a bit, you know, a more mature body that's not so weak, which, as you say, would indicate towards probably Cecil. Or Cecil.
What do you mean?
I've waited so long.
I still have not done Rapunzel's Bond story.
Wondering who would eventually wield this weapon. I'd expected the new owner to be more than an ordinary NIKKE, given that it's a second-generation Grimm's model. But I never thought it would be someone of your caliber. It's quite the happy miscalculation on my part. I really am lucky to be receiving such a perfect vessel.
Yeah.
Are you trying to take over my nymph using the personality data
I
embedded in
knew
your
it.
weapon?
That's right.
How is that even possible?
I have seen...
My personality data has a corruption mechanism within it.
I have seen a thing on Twitter, like, of a certain scene, but I'm looking forward to seeing that come up, and, yeah.
Eventually, you will succumb to corruption.
This is why I've been wanting to do the story, because, like, goddamn it, there's so many fucking spoilers. I say spoilers, but little tidbits.
But you won't become a rapture. Instead, you'll become me.
Special form of corruption.
The fact that you're conversing with my personality data right now means the corruption has already taken root. Thank you, Rapunzel, for giving me such a perfect body. You really are generous.
This is actually similar to what happened with Cinderella. Except instead of it being like, you know, literally directly speaking with Red Shoes, it's kind of... Because if I remember in the bit where you're, like, going around in Cinderella's mind, it was Red Shoes who was, like, watching over and whatnot and keeping you trapped in there, if I recall.
You're saying that once I succumb to the corruption, my mind won't become like a rapture's, but rather like yours?
That's right. You catch on quick.
Because you modified your personality data to become a form of corruption.
Yep. I hate to repeat myself, but you're really amazing.
What do you intend to do with my body?
I do know that Rapunzel has the ability to, because it's said in Overzone as well, to basically expunge memories in the nymph, because she has to. Something along those lines.
This time, at long last.
So, in a way, Red Shoes couldn't have picked the worst one.
I want to become a heretic.
Yeah, her long dream has to be to literally become a heretic.
With such a wonderful body, I'm sure the Raptures will welcome me with open arms.
Oh, I can't wait.
Red Shoes, are you the one who created this corruption?
Yeah, although it's more accurate to say I cultivated it.
And so does that mean like every single one who got corrupted, including maybe even Red Shoes, Red Hood?
I see. So you inserted your personality data into the Rapture's corruption technology that targets NIKKE.
Actually, that was more just like a red screen of death, I guess, and then she just modified it, because the original corruption would just kill them over time, wouldn't it? It should just make them shut down.
That allows you to think voluntarily, at least by Rapture standards.
Huh. Again, that's amazing. You figured that all out so quickly.
I researched corruption for a long time. I tried
At the
long
Red
and
Ring of
hard to
Death.
pinpoint the source of it. But there was a point where it achieved an inexplicable evolutionary leap forward.
And then, of course, with her experimenting, she made the corruption a lot worse because she unleashed them into the world.
A point where it jumped from only paralyzing Nikkes temporarily to suddenly making them think like Raptures.
Because I remember the original corruption, they could literally like cure it by resetting them pretty much.
It was such an unusual progression that I always suspected
To make
there
them
must
think
have
like
been a catalyst.
Raptures. Oh, ho, ho. So yeah, because obviously the whole new corruption now. That actually makes a lot more sense now. To make them think like Raptures. Like, I know it's probably something it should have clicked before, but yeah, literally a light bulb click in my head. Because it's like every time we've come across Nikkes who like mass-produced Nikkes who become corrupted, they suddenly start attacking humans and seeing like humans and other Nikkes as Raptures, because it makes them think like Raptures, so they would see them as enemies. That makes so much more fucking sense now.
Or some external intervention.
I don't know if it's ever been mentioned before, but yeah, obviously, I just was, oh, it made it where it's like, oh, they just like messed up their perception or something. But her actually saying it's like, okay, that makes way more sense.
That was you, wasn't it?
Like, Rapunzel's always been a ha-ha, she's the horny nun thing, but no, she is like super serious.
That's right.
Why?
Because joining forces with the Raptures is the only way to win this war. If we can achieve actual unity, then victory and defeat won't matter anymore.
So you're an apostate.
I wonder if Suen's father is also an apostate of, you know, the cult that want to join with the Raptures. I doubt it, but I do wonder.
Apostate is just a label that people in power use to eliminate anyone who stands against them.
Because I can't remember, was Red Shoes also a candidate?
The world belongs to Raptures.
Like, we've always said, well, I've always said at least that obviously the Raptures are man-made, but because we know that there's more than one that has access to that data that, you know, Neon has. I wonder if Red Shoes is going to be a candidate for, like, that leader, unless she already is.
If you really want to draw lines in the sand, it's you who are the apostates.
Because, like, there's no way with everything that she's been doing, it wasn't, like, premeditated. Yeah, she's one of their highest researchers, and she absolutely became a Nikke as part of the Grimm's Mark II to corrupt Cinderella. And I mean, I don't think it was just like out of curiosity. It probably was a little bit of that too, but she probably had her orders too, or whatever. Ah. Yeah, like I think it's alluded to that in Overzone, whereas like it's very easy to forget it, but it's like basically the same thing. Where it's like she, you know, because I think she talks about she carries on something from them. Because I have done Overzone, but I forget the terminology she uses. I don't think she literally says she took on the nymph, but it was implied that she took on the nymph.
This is taking longer than I thought it would.
This is a nice... I like this CG. This is a nice CG. I mean, Red Shoes does look pretty hot there. And she's got the 2B look. I'm going to be honest, she does.
I guess the nymph of someone as extraordinary as you is
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't worry.
sturdy.
Thank you for the compliment.
I'm aware that because of, you know, the whole nymph thing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome.
Also, thank you for providing such valuable information.
You're really gentle, huh? I'd been hoping to see you get upset, but not anymore.
One last thing.
Because I remember she buried all of the mass-produced NIKKEs, and I think that was, now you mention it, that was her way of keeping them and carrying them on and bring them forward into battle.
I had been missing just one last thing. I didn't know what caused the corruption's sudden evolutionary leap. It was the last piece of the puzzle that I needed to conquer corruption.
How? I do remember her mentioning this before, that she'd been researching the corruption, didn't she? I swear she's mentioned it before, now that she's saying it here. And she was always saying, like she's close, but she still doesn't know how to solve it completely, to cure it. I'm sure she mentioned it. Wasn't it when... Yeah, for Red Hood. Wasn't it mentioned when we met up with them again? Ah.
All of the code from the point where that evolutionary jump occurred was indecipherable.
But now that Red Shoes has come in here, she can literally take her information and find a cure for the corruption.
It was the only part I couldn't make sense of.
Red Shoes literally brought it to her on a platter without realizing.
But now that I know the corruption was modified by a person, I can put it together.
Yeah, like knowing it's been modified by an individual, it means that she can figure it out as well.
If I proceed under the framework of that indecipherable code being the result of human interference, I can find the answer.
Or like you have that, but you've got no RAM, or you've got like you don't have enough RAM. So like you need 16 gig, but you only have 8 gig.
Congratulations. You found the answer right at the end of your life. How touching.
I am very grateful.
The sad thing is, this will not be the end of Red Shoes. Because there's still Mirror.
You gave me such a wonderful gift.
What's going on? Something's wrong with this space.
There is something I should tell you. I carry the nymph of countless others within me.
Now, I don't know if that's why she has to kind of like shave off memories now and then, or something along those lines, because of the amount of nymph she carries, but yeah.
The space where you and I stand was not created by my nymph.
Yeah, this might be the end of like any extra copies of Red Shoes, and was like Mirror's last ditch attempt of actually trying to like bring Red Shoes back properly.
It was created by the nymph of my fellow sisters who are with me, now resting in eternal slumber. The nymph you have been attempting to corrupt is theirs. They are buying me time so I can have this conversation with you.
Man, They're sacrificing, all the nymphs she's carried with her are sacrificing themselves to the corruption, which she'll cure to buy the time. Freaking Giga Chads.
I suppose you could call it a bait and switch? A decoy? Something along those lines.
Yeah.
I would hate to trouble their nymph any further, so I think I'll end our conversation.
I think I know which Bond story I'm recording next. It's gotta be Rapunzel's, right?
Nymph resists corruption on a fundamental level. You can see this from how early stage corruption heals naturally. The reason NIKKE succumb to corruption is because it overwhelms the nymph's data capacity.
Yeah, because, yeah, you're right on that. This is probably literally the last remaining remnants of her personality data after her feet were severed by Cinderella.
Essentially, outweighing and crushing it. Since there is a limit to the amount of nymph data that can be loaded onto a single NIKKE, it is impossible to outclass the corruption.
Rapunzel, wait.
Golden particles begin to ripple throughout the space. Soon, everything is dyed gold.
Fortunately, I carry the nymph of my sisters. A full 12,000
How many fingers there?
passed into eternal
1,
slumber.
2, 3, 4, 5. Is there more than 5 fingers on each hand? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's drawn by AI. 12,000. They were all the ones at the first reclamation war, or at least I say first reclamation. Probably actually was noticed when they were going into the Ark.
I will never fall to something like corruption.
Wait, just listen to what I have to say.
Red Shoes knows that she's fucked.
Modifying your personality data into a form of corruption was a mistake, Red Shoes. I know you did so in order to steal my body. But it ended up backfiring on you.
I'm begging you, please spare me?
No. I cannot forgive you.
The gold permeating the space starts to swallow any trace of red. Red Shoes struggles frantically. But the sacred gold hue shows no mercy. Eventually, only the golden light and Rapunzel remain.
Oh.
It might have just been a fan art. That's still cool though. It showed like Rapunzel at the front and like loads of NIKKEs behind her. You know, I carry the the nymph for 12,000 NIKKEs or something. Yeah. Sissel peers into the monitor connected to Rapunzel's body maker. She thought she detected a brief anomaly, but now there is nothing unusual. Like, I expect a similar conversation to happen between Scarlet and Rose, too.
I must be nervous. This isn't like me.
Sissel turns her gaze to another monitor. The screen is filled with Scarlet and Rose's data. She shifts her eyes to her personal PC and stares at the numerous formulas and notes on the screen. I don't think she got partitioned. She went in hoping to overwrite her nymph. Instead, she got overwritten. She suddenly feels a sharp ache in her head.
Is there really no way?
Sissel stands there silently for a moment. She looks at the other body maker. Then she looks at the 2 brain shelters. She hesitantly stretches forth her hand. As she reaches for Noah's brain shelter, She suddenly stops as she feels a chilling sensation behind her. Jisoo hastily turns around. Rose is staring at her. Wow. Was it like on the data or something that Noah was more compatible? I mean, heck, for all I know, it could be Noah and Scarlet.
Yes, understood.
Step back. It is dangerous.
That's the power of
Yeah, she had the Norton antivirus installed.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
No, it's not McAfee. Oh yeah, because I wanted to, because I mean, obviously we'll get back to it. Like, I just want to say, because I'm hoping it's something they are going to fix. So correction, it was cleared by 12,000 Nikke's worth of NIP, which is if you think exactly how they took down Nayuta. That is true, actually. That is a reverse Nayuta. Holy shit. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, because I'm just like really... No. Because it was in Outbreak. I think it's for those who slumber. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, use red shoes as Rapunzel's equipment, which is like weird.
We have no
but obviously
idea
they are the
what
red shoes.
Mir might have done to her inside. It's far too dangerous.
But the way they talk about it is it's like her
We've completed
body.
all precision scans. There's no sign of corruption. She's essentially undergone a factory reset.
See, the way that's like, wait, why are they talking like she's essentially undergone a factory reset? Like, it could be interpreted like, oh, it's her body, not her weapon. It's just a weird way to describe it.
She's nothing more than a machine now, albeit an ultra-high performance one.
Because I feel like they're meant to be talking about Rose here more than... I think they messed this up here, if I'm honest.
What happens if we use red shoes as equipment?
She was originally designed with advanced mobility and physical...
It's because they're referring to red shoes as a she more than like an it, because it is equipment. That's why it just throws me off. It's like, no, I'm not overcomplicating things. It's just the way it reads.
Figured.
It doesn't sound like it's the equipment, like the weapons itself. You know? Like, I get it now. It obviously was her shoes. It's just the way they're speaking of it, it doesn't sound like it's the ornament.
Everything's so drab. That's the power of being a maid.
I will move as you wish.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Did you
like, I'm not overthinking it like, oh, it's got to be her body. Like, I understand it is like the shoes itself, because that's what it was. It's just the way they talk about it. It sounds like it's her body more than her shoes. So it just is a bit weird.
As you wish.
That's the only thing. That's why I was so weirded out at one point. Like, wait, what? Because I'm like, oh, it's just factory resetted. There's nothing in there. It's like, what do you mean? It's just her weapon. But we don't know enough about her actual shoes. So, yeah. Lying air, the orbital spire cometh in view. The Earth's cries and rumblings slowly wane. Whether for good or ill, I know not. A shadow liquid as such I have never seen doth infest this place. But I guess it to be caliginous material. And very caliginous material doth continue forward. Mayhap pointing away the orbital spire. I must needs make haste.
Figured. Everyone, prepare for
just
battle.
don't be surprised if there's plenty of other people who just find the way that they spoke about it to be a bit confusing. At least at first.
Everything's so drab.
Hey, you think I'm just overthinking things?
It is dangerous.
There's going to be other people who just completely are like, what?
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall commence firing.
This light will keep me going.
It's like they never refer to Anise's armament as if it was an individual. Whereas that's what's just confusing with the red shoes, where they refer to the actual shoes themselves as it is an individual more than an ornament. That's what threw me off, that's all.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Just because I'm only going by past, like, examples, that's all.
It seems you've regained consciousness. How?
Rose raises her trembling arm and points to Scarlet's brain shelter.
I'm working on it. It's not easy. The damage is severe.
Rose turns her arm. Disturbing snaps and cracks echo through the room. She points at herself. Just gotta remember that she's still also the mass-produced melee model as well.
You heard everything.
That's what I said, like, I personally had no real extra context for it. Like, maybe they were more than just what it seemed like to be an ornament. But yeah. It's just, this is the first time I've ever had it where it's like, okay, well, Red Shoes was a NIKKE. Now we have her weapon that we're referring to them as it's actually her herself.
Theoretically, yes. That is the correct course of action.
Especially when they're speaking about like, oh, you know, there's no data in there or anything like that and blah, blah, blah. It's like, what?
Giving your body to Scarlet is the solution most likely to succeed.
We don't talk about Anise's weapon like it's pretty. Although I do... In theory, I suppose it would make sense in that context because Anise wasn't able to access that mode until she literally merged with the weapon, which was her. So technically, because of the way the thing is, but the difference is, to me, at least in that sense, like, Pretty was made into that weapon, whereas the weapon was part of Red Shoes. That's all. That's why I just felt like it was a bit weird with the way they went about it. Like, I wouldn't have had any issue if it's just they had worded it any differently. That's all.
But taking someone's life to save another...
That's why it's even more weird that they refer to it as a she, but whatever.
It's not easy. I hope you understand that.
Rose's arm moves again, accompanied by sickening cracks and snaps. She pulls out her broken sword and stabs herself in the head. Damn. Now she's got no choice. She's literally doing the exact same thing before, where she would rather sacrifice herself for her sister than be the one who survives. I mean, she died ages ago anyway, did Rose really? Rose collapses. Cecil rushes over to her. She checks the wound. I still think we will get Rose in the same way we got like SBS and, you know, the old Rapunzel, so yeah. The cut is precise. There is no saving her.
What did you do?
Cecil feels the life fading from Rose's body. After staring for a moment, she abruptly stands up.
Okay. Leave it to me. Thank you.
Tis a strange place here.
Scarlet looks down to see a bottle of liquor and 2 cups.
2 cups.
She could be the anniversary unit.
Am I to expect a guest, or am
am I the one summoned?
Interestingly enough, this is probably correlating to the anniversary, not the anniversary, the New Year's thing, where we actually got SBS. Because, obviously, she always put out 2 cups. And in that point, we drank with her, but yeah, normally she drinks both of them. One for her, one for her sister. Scarlet raises her head. She sees Rose.
Hello, Scarlet.
I still can't believe I was so right about this way back when we saw Scarlet get done in.
A great while it has been, Rose.
It was either going to be an overspec
prettier than
situation,
ever.
or she like her body.
Thou remaineth unchanged. Let's sit. We don't have much time. It seems someone both capable and kind has bought me some time with you. Oh, is it so?
Scarlet and Rose sit facing each other. Unironically, actually, no, I was going to say, oh yeah, maybe her plan in the year before was that, like, you know, Rose would end up, like, you know, taking over whoever it was, but I don't think Mira even thought about Rose at the time, to be fair. I think she discarded her. Rose quietly pours them both a drink, and the two clink their glasses. After taking a sip, they gaze at each other in silence.
What a sumptuous dream is this?
Now kiss.
Yes, it's almost too nice.
From the tranquil surface of the water, swordsmen clad in black emerge. Scarlet gazes at the familiar faces and breaks into a bright smile. And that serves where you'd be wrong. There.
Ah, ye have come also.
Maybe she did. This is the other line of logic I was going to go with, Ray, originally. Like, hear me out before I even said what I said. Was that she planned this to take over Scarlet. Like, she was going to take over whatever body she was given. Great, whatever. And then her loyal minion was going to take over another one. But what she didn't count on was that Rose's love for her sister was stronger than what, you know, Mira's plan was going to be.
Here, be seated. Let us drink together.
Or she was going to get them both killed and have these things, which are just, obviously, the mass-produced ones.
Scarlet, draw your sword. My sword? For what reason? Those aren't our allies. They're here to make us into puppets.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're there to make them into puppets. That's... I mean... Was Rose always fighting these inside her own mind? But, I mean, it was kind of obvious whenever she gave literally all that stuff to us. That it, well, to them in Eden, like Snow White, it was going to be like, okay.
She enjoys this sort of thing. Drudging up your own memories to force you into submission.
Yeah.
She?
Mirror, red shoes.
Yes. A dismal creature who enjoys watching others fall apart from the shadows. The world hath no lack of such miscreants.
Like, we even have her butt cheeks through the thigh gap.
If those things defeat us, our nymph will break down, and we'll become nothing more than puppets.
Yep, they are another form of corruption.
She planted all these black boxes throughout my body because she didn't want to lose her puppet again.
That's what they were there for. That's what, because they said mention the black boxes.
Thou speakest as if from experience. Yes, it happened to me before. What?
So's this
To
one.
thee?
I mean, don't forget, this Scarlet is still the mass-produced as well, the melee. It was said, like, you know, we can't get her a new body because we don't have that data anymore.
Are they strong?
So I actually thought that she did get the new Grimm's model because she was meant to have done, but I don't think she was able to get it in time. She had to be shipped out.
Not really. But they make you unable to attack.
Yeah, no, it is. It is literally the same design. Like, honestly, SBS looks too similar to Rose to be any different, really. Like, the only thing they could do is, because she's a rocket launcher, is give us Rose and make her like an SMG or assault rifle or MG even.
You were the one I saw when this happened to me.
Considering that Rose is stronger as well than Scarlet, I would not be surprised if they made her an MG where she's just literally slashing like at 1,000,000 miles a second. Oh, are they showing? Not really, but they make you unable to attack. You were the one I saw when this happened to me.
I knew it was fake, of course, but I still couldn't do it.
But even more so, because I know she does it with the assault rifle.
I couldn't bring myself to attack you, because all of my memories are of me hurting you.
Like, does OG Scarlet really have that much care for her old squad mates? I mean, I guess she did to a degree, but...
Thou didst command me to wax stronger, that I may never be controlled.
We could get an alternative skin for the new Scarlet unit, because I'm gonna be honest, if she doesn't get an alternative skin, I feel like there would be riots, because her new look is not sexy. It's not, well, it is sexy, but not the NIKKE sexy. It's a different kind of sexy, but I'll let you guys see it.
I have lived long by that creed, and now know I am the master of mine own blade. None can wield me.
Yeah, because since she's had a mind switch, but like a minor mind switch where she just more like locked the fuck in.
I have lived freely, by my own discretion guided.
Like, I remember her mind switch was basically lock the fuck in, retreat when necessary, actually like look after herself as well, you know?
Thus
Where she
I
was a
pray
bit of
thee,
a battle hungry
say not
before.
Thou hast wounded me.
She became a bit more mellowed out.
Now, we need but slay the rabble there, do we not?
Yes. They're not real, of course, so don't hesitate.
Then let us, thee and me, join in our might, and put them to the sword. Shall we not?
Like, at the bare minimum, you could say Scarlet has
Let's
become
do
an
it.
overspec. You could say Rapunzel has as well.
Sumptuous is too cold a word for such a dream as this, one that surpasseth all description.
The sisters rush forward. Ooh! Is this the music they played during the New Year's? With their swords in hand, they cut down their enemies. This, honestly, would have been perfect for, like, an animated thing. It would have been. You know, them, like, slashing them and dancing and shit. It would have been great. They flow like water, effortlessly dodging the enemy's assault. They strike like lightning, slaying their foes with swift cruelty. They move like flower petals carried on the wind. The sisters act in perfect harmony, as if they are one body. Because I said it before as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna the new version. Like, I reckon she's gonna have her sword, and then she's gonna have her sister's sword. Looks like I'm right. The enemy's assault intensifies, crashing down like a tidal wave of swords from all directions. The sisters stand back to back. Neither looks back, their eyes fixed only straight ahead. Because they each know that behind them stands the greatest swordswoman there ever was. Oh, this is one of the ones that gives you, like, fucking goosebumps, man. And that all they have to do is defeat the enemies right in front of them. It's kind of almost good that Johan said about, like, using, like, red shoes for the base for Rapunzel, because if it had been Noah would have been corrupted by red shoes. Like, I'm still wondering what they're going to do with red shoes. Not red shoes, Noah. Slash, cut, and stab again, and again, and again. The water's surface shakes violently. Yeah, literally anyone else would have been corrupted. Only the clang of clashing swords fills the air. Occasionally, the sound of the sisters' breathing can be heard. Mixing with laughter, the two are unable to contain... Wait. I just had a realization as well. If Eden is able to get full-on production of Nikkes, because right now they don't have the facilities to do so, but they might do down the line. Rapunzel's, oh my god, they could literally revive. Using the nymph that she has, she could probably, if they can, take that nymph and create more Nikkes from it. That would be impressive. Like that, literally. 12,000 fucking Nikkes? Yeah. They would still need a brain. You're right on that. Yeah, because they'd need a brain and a head, wouldn't they? Fuck. Yeah, they would. If they're able to clone brains, then we're onto something. Which I still think the art does that, but yeah, nah, yeah, exactly. You're right. Damn, if they actually had a brain, yeah, that'd been perfect. Occasionally, the sound of the sisters' breathing can be heard, mixed with laughter the two were unable to contain. Yeah, it would, but I wonder if that's going to tie in with Hansel and Gretel, because the Hansel and Gretel are still a mystery, in all honesty. And also Endless and Eternity as well. But then again, they're like, maybe AI? To a degree, but then it looks like, is it Eternity, which is the small one? Seems to be getting a sense of self. So yeah. I think it's still a possibility. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that does come into play at some point down the line. Like, I just wouldn't be surprised if it does, you know. I mean, obviously I'm spitballing with theories here, but like, you know. Then, at long last, there is complete silence, and the water's surface grows calm. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it came across as a thing of like, oh, well, we don't really have an army ready, like, we can get ready right now, or whatever it is. And then, like, Rapunzel turned around to Enoch and said, I have the nymph for 12,000 Nikkes. Would that help? Yes, I could do something with that. And the water's surface grows calm. Yeah. Exactly. This is why I'm thinking, like, I've always harnessed this sort of, like, somewhat theory that they may, to some degree, have artificial brains for the sake of, like, mass-produced Nikkes. But then, obviously, they have the bit where there's no contraception in the art, where there is just constantly, you know, people coming into existence, like, people being born. But it's like, they still got it to some degree. Like, because people gotta grow up, right? And even if it's not artificial, like, they've got to have a way of growing them to some degree. Like, even if it's just, like, literally babies being made. So, yeah. Like, were they taking the newborns and turning them into Nikkes? And the water's surface grows calm. The sisters gaze at each other. They break into wide, beaming smiles. Flower petals in full bloom begin to fall from the trees. They rustle as they fall, as if shedding everything that had held them back. The older sister slowly approaches. I'm actually getting choked up with this, just because it's like, they find, like, Scarlet finally gets her closure, and Rose finally gets to actually have a proper goodbye with her sister. Because if I recall as well, even though Rose was the stronger Nikke, she was slowly dying to corruption, but the old form of corruption, right? Yeah, she literally said, like, oh, well, I have enough materials to make 2 Nikkes. And it's just like, my first thought, if I remember saying at the time, if you recall, was like, wait, what about the brains? And then it's like, we know that to a degree that they were empty, maybe, because Endless was the black-haired one, right? Or Eternity was. I forget which one it was. But they became a vessel which could be taken over by Sixo, which is how we're able to crush Sixo in the end. Which obviously means to a degree that there's stuff in there that, like, with the tech, and I think the Nymph does still exist in there. So if there is still Nymph, then yeah. And Eternity started, like, well, whichever one was the tanned one did start gaining a sense of self, which was what surprised Enoch, because she was like, huh, okay, or at least had its own personality, rather than, like, developing a personality rather than anything else. Which is, I'm wondering if it is like a clone brain situation. It's like, well, it was literally a blank slate, but it's developing its own sense of self. Fascinating, because an AI would have no issues doing that sort of thing. Let's be honest, would they? And embraces her beloved little sister.
Flowers are fleetly fading.
Oh, that's something that Scarlet says, if I recall, when she uses her burst.
I always hated that saying. It feels so stingy. Do they really have to be so fleeting? It's just cruel.
And let's be honest, with the tech of VTC, are you really telling me that, like, the ones who created NIKKEs, and probably the Raptures as well, obviously, that and were able to actually transfer people's personalities and beings from, like, a human brain to a human brain to a NIKKE brain, and just brains in general, whatever body they're in? Are you really telling me that they weren't able to maybe, you know... Because you remember the princess things, Enoch literally forbade them from doing it outside of the leader of the VTC from doing it. So, yeah, it's something that I'm pretty sure I would not be surprised. And with someone like, you know, Gian, come on.
I mean, what's the rush?
Aw, this is lovely.
Well, my time ended long ago, and I already wilted. But at least I was given one more day to bloom again. And that was today.
What? Goest thou now?
Yes, I have to. Take care, Scarlet. My little flower of a sister, whom I love so much. I'm going to place one last curse on you. Live a happy life.
Rose's body turns into red petals and vanishes. Scarlet embraces Rose even tighter.
I swear to thee, I shall live and be happy.
The red petals flutter down quietly. I can already imagine, like, I know the EN VAs usually do a fantastic job and stuff, but the Japanese VAs and even probably the Korean ones are probably doing a phenomenal job in this thing as well. I still think Pinocchio is kind of like an only one case. If you know the lore, old Rapture, like, yeah, Whaley used to be run purely on biomass, humans specifically. The power them, they would abduct and store and feed in them. Really? Whaley did? I did not know that. Pinocchio was created when Reptilian, who we pretty sure is one of the other Queen Gene experiments, who's mentioned to have escaped, turned Whaley white, white like vampires, so the vampires now introduced to human DNA stored in Whaley's core facilities. I mean, that's true. They never said that the ones who escaped were failures. It's just that number 7, which is the commander, is the one that did not escape or die. So, yeah. Pinocchio growing? Well, also, you gotta remember as well, don't forget, like, Vapals has allowed the ability to evolve and grow. Plus, I mean, the old body, which is like white, what the Snow White has, of, like, you know, the Grim Mark 1, she's grown with that every time she has a mind switch. And they did say that the old bodies were able to grow, so yeah. Rappy, Marion, the Beasts, basically anyone who's been affected by Vapors, except for Matisse so far, have all experienced some form of growth / evolution. Behemoth couldn't transform until she was exposed to the Vapors. Same with Levi. Until the last petal gently settles upon the water's surface. Yeah. Causing a tiny ripple. Scarlet opens her eyes. And plus, like, another reason I think, I mean, who knows, maybe Whaley became the queen for Reptilian? Because I'm pretty sure Reptilian has been injured a few times as well, and he was like, oh, don't worry, it'll sort itself out. Like, I'm sure in one of the side quests, like, his leg literally gets broken or something. And are you really telling me he's never been attacked by raptures in his attempts to sort of communicate? And all the raptures were, like, passive until, you know, Liberalia came along. Scarlet opens her eye. And we've yet to see what Reptilian even looks like.
Yes, understood.
Encounter.
Yeah, I'll be fine if you...
I'm glad that's all resolved.
So he's awoken his queen gene, which could be Whaley somehow.
I will move as you wish. Encounter.
And Whaley becoming a waifu down the line might not be too crazy. But if I recall,
Figured. Ready to serve.
the mother whale was able to actually produce raptures inside its body. Because when you are fighting it, it literally jettisons them out. Well, it shoots missiles, but I'm pretty sure that, like, at least in the story when you're fighting it, it literally does raptures pour out of it. Which implies that either they're created inside or whatever. I would like to think it's more likely created inside, but still.
Yes, understood.
But, like, if you remember, he said, like, ever since he went inside,
Did you see? Your king has
which is crazy when you think about it, because the only one who's able to actually, stored but not created. It might have gained the ability to create them later. That's the thing, definitely store, right?
Everything's so drab.
Oh, there it is. Didn't see it. What a foul abomination is this? What foul abomination is the orbital spire covered in caliginous material? As though to fashion some new thing, and underneath it all, surely the thing lies there. I must devise a means to let mine original self know. I'm receiving a summons from the original. It proceeded from the orbital spire. This doth bode some event most ill. Here I shall hide this recording device should I meet a dire fate. May that the one hearing this will discern the perilous change that befalls the one. So this is a clone who is getting the signal from the main one, but this is after the main has been corrupted already.
Encounter.
I'll sweep you all up like
I'm trying to remember, because I know he said that, like, it was... Was it something that he did? Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I remember him saying, like, after a specific event, she changed, did Whaley, from red to blue, but I can't remember what it was.
I will re-engage.
None of the other raptures changed from red to blue, but Whaley specifically did.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
And that was when he found Pinocchio inside. Now, it could be...
Commander.
Yeah, it's his white whale. Oh my god, it fucking is. He is literally Ahab.
Continue our date now.
I mean, it's the whole Pinocchio story, isn't it? It's the white whale from Pinocchio as well. The fairy tale. Oh my god, it actually... I know more thing about it. It absolutely is. Yeah, Reptilian encouraged her to change her... What did she change her diet to? Yeah, it eats plants to the people. But the fact he was able to convince that, it's crazy. One corner of the dark space is bustling with noise. The girl and Marion watch the battle taking place around the lift. The life. Leviathan narrowly manages to seize control of the nearby dark matter and creates a massive wall to block the wave. But obviously no one knows what Pinocchio is. Cohen Melody is a classic novel Moby Dick, symbolizing the obsessive, nearly impossible goal of an elusive object, which is literally kind of what he was doing, which is obsessive, nearly impossible goal was to communicate with the Raptures, and then he was successful with it. And was able to, like... Because, no, he found Whaley, didn't he? After we downed it? And then after he tinkered with it, somehow he knew how to tinker with it. That's when Whaley became a white whale instead. And then Pinocchio was found in, like, later at some point. Leviathan narrowly manages to seize control of the nearby dark matter and create a massive wall to block the wave. Because you could say Whaley is similar to the way that... Yeah, just found it. Yeah, just found Pinocchio as a baby. And the whole reason Pinocchio has those contraptions on her is because it started to hurt her when she grew. I think Whaley, Mother Whale, is in a vein similar to the way the Gluttony is. But I think there is more Mother Whales, if I recall, as well. However, it soon reaches its limit just before the wall collapses. ZZZ envelops everyone and soars into the sky. Yes. And what else grew at an exceedingly accelerated rate? It was basically our repair factor when the Queen Gene awakened. This is why I wonder if his Queen Gene, if he has one, awoke with Whaley after repairing it somehow. And the manifestation of that is Pinocchio. That's true, she does have the star eyes. I forgot about that. Hang on, I need to look at a picture of her. Oh my god, it's not quite stars, but they are X's, which, I mean, is also seen as stars as well. Yeah, but the fact that they're an X, she still has her eyes are still different. Yeah, her eyes are still different compared to like everyone else. Like everyone else has regular pupils, except for those who have the Queen Gene, where they got like the star in their eyes. But she's got like a cross for some reason. It could still be like a weird mutation of it, but who knows? I wonder if we will know about Pinocchio before we know about Hansel and Gretel, but who knows? Because I'm thinking like, oh man, we're not going to have much left when it comes to if we take down the Queen soon. Oh no, there's plenty of story for them to go through. And I really don't think the Queen is going to be killed. I think she's going to be put in her place. But she'll run away again. However, it soon reaches its limit just before the wall collapses. ZZZ envelops everyone and soars into the sky. Yeah. No, I absolutely like I love it. This is why I love theorizing. Even if it's bullshit, it's all just theories. It's like when I theorized way back when, I was like, oh man, I wonder if Rose is going to end up, giving her body to Scarlet. And I remember at the time, so someone said like, nah, we're going to get Rose as a unit. And it's like, oh, what's fucking happened? Liberalio's body unleashes a swift, high-pressure torrent of water from one of its tentacles, sending ZZZ crashing down. Without giving the fallen party a moment to recover, Liberalio's body continues to blast jets of water from its tentacles. I still wonder if Lily White's body will shut down still. And then something's gonna happen. There's a reason they went out of their way to corrupt Nayuta. There's no reason, there's no way and no reason why, because she's able to dupe herself, that Mira would not do that for a reason. But I guess we'll find out at some point. Without giving the fallen party a moment to recover, Liberato's body continues to blast jets of water from his tentacles. At such a staggering size and height, it does not dodge any of their attacks. It merely looks down with contempt and shoots blasts of water. It is enormous, durable, and powerful to an unprecedented degree. It does not possess any special abilities, or rather, cannot use them. As it lacks a brain to utilize all of its functions. As such, it can do nothing but unleash attack after attack. I would hazard a guess. There's no way all of humanity are in this arc themselves. I think that is a hint we were given when it came to the summer event, with the fact that that was cutting off communications as well as other things as well. You know that island with the turtle. I think there's other places like that where they have stuff where the Raptures just can't get to. But who knows? Ibralia was the second heretic ever created. Unlike the first heretic, Anachiro, who was created almost by chance. Yeah. And also, don't forget, this is something a lot of people always forget about as well, is there was still a, outpost, or whatever you want to call it, of VTC that was below, and probably still is below the, this place, because they were keeping an eye on the, the core, which is also linked with the Ark. So, yeah. Because they were there when... Because obviously one of the individuals there, literally was the one that merged Rappy and Red Hood. I reckon they moved it. Yeah, because I was thinking, wait a second, because the way some of those notes were talking about was something was underneath. And it's what is that that's underneath? And of course it's talking about, the core and probably also the VTC and stuff like that as well. And now its overwhelming power is being fully unleashed. Archer and Ego Vista watched the scene from afar. I wouldn't be surprised if they did move it. But at the same time, that might be why the elevator currently doesn't have any proper power, and why she's trying to get it to work again. Because the actual power supply for it is no longer there. The core has been moved. That actually makes a lot of sense, because otherwise she'd just repair it and would be using it.
Commander,
I mean, it is kind of working,
everyone?
Yeah, I mean, if that is the case, they have moved the core, then there goes my theory. The whole reason that the Ark is suddenly now having major power problems, big problems, is because the Queen is using the elevator again.
I've made up my mind. I'm going over there.
Or maybe the whole reason the Ark is now having problems with the power, because I don't think we were given any sort of time frame as how long it has been happening gradually over time, is because they did move the core. And it's not quite as efficient as it once was.
What?
They're weak. I'm strong. I will go kill that thing in the sky, steal the gene, and become the queen. Yeah, that's what I've decided.
Why?
Because I have to save them.
Yeah, she's thinking in her way, obviously she's quite naive and young, because you also got to think, why is she thinking so naively? Okay, she has, in theory, the nymph of Rappy, as well as also Red Hood. But Red Hood's nymph was pretty much dead at this point, in all honesty, because at this point she had shut down completely. When they got combined together, she completely shut down, so it's only really Rappy's at this point, in all honesty, properly. And of course, a lot of those in the original core with the two of them, when she had the nymph, which, I mean, they wouldn't have been there anyway, but still, you know what I mean? I'm getting there. Would have been her memories when she was, still young and naive, because she was basically she had no childhood. She was just in hospital all the time. She had nothing to, as a sense of self. That's why I think only one has taken this form of Rappy when she was a young child. I might have held up if we didn't know is that every carrier up till now had a chance that was hunted down and killed before they could awaken, hence why Marion awakening is marked number 2. Yeah. I was talking about the power supply for the lift and the arc. I've been talking about the Queen Gene and everything, but yeah. It has been established that anytime something did awaken Queen Gene wise or came close to it, Liberalio took them out because there can only be one queen. So anyone who has, she's literally tried to she's just taken them, killed them because there can only be one queen and that's her mother.
But do you want to become the queen?
No, I don't want to.
And Marion awakening is what made her wake up as well.
But I have to.
The last time Liberalio woke up was because we were fighting the Heelster.
We can't let that thing be the queen. I felt something when I fought it. It only wants one thing. To kill everything except what it created.
And she only woke up because everyone was being noisy or something. Yeah, she was giving away too much information.
It will kill everyone. And try to start over. I don't want that. So I have to do it. I have to become the queen.
I still think the queen is basically like another version of Enoch.
What do you want?
I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. When we saw the version of the queen in space, I got major System Shock vibes. I've never played the System Shock thing, but you know what? You've seen the cover art. You'll know what I mean, like the way that it was and so that stuff too. Like, you know, Shodan.
A world where my friends and family are alive.
No, I don't mean that.
Yeah, what do you want?
I wasn't asking what kind of world you want to create. I want you to tell me what you really want.
This is Super GLaDOS. She's not a potato.
I want to live together with my sisters. I want to spend time with Daddy and Mommy.
Were her eyes always pulsating like that as well? I've only just noticed that. Like, I obviously the star thing takes it, and it's always been there, but I've never noticed it like pulsate as well.
I want them to hug me and take me places. I want to laugh every day and have fun.
She really is like I really do think this is the case, that her entire personality is literally when Rappy was in the hospital. Because everything she's saying is literally what she wanted, but could never have. But that skipped it. But you're deeply loved. That Liberalio is an interesting one because Liberalio, from what I can understand, was created by like a blueprint that was given to her or whatever it was by the Queen. It was given to Mira, who made Liberalio, because she did say like it kind of irks me that something I created was killed so easily by the Queen, but you know, you gave me the stuff to do it, so whatever. So it's like Liberalio has been a bit of an enigma to me, because she's always obviously she's based off Cinderella as well, but she's not been like, say, Intervillia, where she's been all about like, oh, then again, Intervillia was the same too. She never really was like, I'll kill humanity 100%, no questions asked. You could convert. We never actually met Liberalio, Intervillia, sorry, but yeah, we could chat with Chatterbox. Don't want to kill us, but still.
They give me hugs.
I mean, she was definitely a lot more violent than Devillia was. Nihilster we could speak with.
He hugged me so much.
And I still wonder if Nihilster was made from, like... I mean, people theorized it was Red Hood's body at first, but yeah, no, it wasn't. But I wonder if she was based off of Red Hood.
Can you not do those things if you become the queen?
Yeah, but she was so hot though in Devillia, so you know.
You really don't know anything, huh?
Yeah, they gave me hugs. They hugged me so much. You know, do those things you become the queen? Well, yeah.
The queen has to build the world together with the 7 arbiters.
The queen has to build the world together with the 7 arbiters. What the fuck?
That's her duty.
This is the first we've ever heard of anything to do with arbiters.
She can't do anything else.
Because obviously only one is a combination of Vaphouse, Rappy, Red Hood, and the Queen's dark matter as well, like the Queen's blood. There's like, okay. So that, because you could technically say the dark matter is still the Queen's nymph too. You could technically say that to some degree, which was modified. It was modified by VTC, we know this, to be something different.
I won't be able to ask for hugs.
And I always say, like, I've always theorized that it has been this case that they are, but considering their raptures, it makes sense for arbiters to be a judge. Like, I'd imagine it's like one of the angels or whatever.
I won't be able to go out to play or even laugh.
I mean, I'm not surprised that there's some religious connotations in this. There always has been. I mean, look at one of the major factions. They literally are a faction that merges both religion and science together, which is the bloody VTC.
I'll be lonely.
And I completely think... Wait, there's 7 sins. We've met gluttony. Interesting. Yeah. Like, if we consider with the heretics, Indivilia would be sloth. Sorry, not Indivilia. Liberalia would be sloth. Nihilster would be wrath. Indivilia, pride. What would Marion have been?
But I still have to do it.
Greed? Hi. No, it's just like, this is a big lore drop, so I'm okay. I mean, yeah, there's loads of mythology references in the game, of course there is. I mean, the entire enemy are called raptures.
I am the only one who can defeat
Technically, we already have greed, which is gluttony, which is the giant thing, so we'll ignore that.
I have to do it. If I don't, that thing will take over the world.
Welcome in. Marion slowly approaches the girl. She sees the emotion in her seemingly empty eyes. She quietly embraces the girl.
The idea of becoming the queen is really weighing on you.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, only one probably feels like she needs to be the one to do it.
You're just a child who loves to play around and be hugged.
Yeah.
And you're planning on giving that up for the ones you love.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Because you could say Anichero's vanity, because she is always on about how beautiful she is.
My sisters have shown me so much love.
That's true. Gatekeeper could be one too. Gatekeepers are a freaking enigma.
So it's okay. I can become the queen for them.
But Gatekeeper's never really been involved in the main story, so yeah, nihilism, anarchy, liberalism. Yeah. They are literally based off of terminologies, so yeah. For society, at least. Marion embraces the girl even tighter. The girl closes her eyes and lets her body yield to the comforting warmth. I don't want these two to merge together. I want to keep only one as our precious daughter, please.
You're a good person, too.
Oh, I actually did not realize the Stellar Blade collab was actually canon. Actually, no, sorry, it is, because it's actually voiced in that too, isn't it? Yeah, they actually do have it in the timeline. Never mind. I forgot they have it in the timeline. That's the only collab they have in the timeline. And it's their own IP. I'm still waiting for art.
Everyone is good. But they are weak. That's why I have to become the queen.
Yeah, she feels like because she is strong, she must become the queen. Marion feels a heartbeat. 2 heartbeats. 2 comforting scents. Wait, is she on about her own heart and her heart, or is she on about literally feeling 2 heartbeats from only one? Both are familiar, and a wave of nostalgia rushes over her. I mean, I pretty much already am on the bandwagon that she's got 2 cores inside her.
I know this feeling. Rappy.
Yeah. Is she gonna take Rappy's? Is she gonna take Rappy's core, and then that leaves only one with Red Hoods? That'd be interesting.
And the commander.
Oh no, that's the
Yeah, Mommy and Daddy.
Never mind.
What?
I'm sorry, Marion. We had a baby with Rappy before we could do anything with you.
They're my Mommy and Daddy.
You're gonna cause so much chaos if you ever come to the Ark. You truly are.
Is that so?
Causing so many issues already. Marion closes her eyes. She surrenders herself to the nostalgia. To that warm and deep familiar feeling. Because I remember she got along well with both Rappy and the commander. Obviously the commander she did, but yeah.
Hug me tighter. Daddy must really like you.
Marion embraces the girl even tighter. She feels her mind going blank. As if everything is melting away. She casts everything she is into that feeling.
Your head is glowing.
Oh, well, that's the bandage. It's the one thing that's always stayed with her. I feel like she got along especially well with Rappy, though. Maybe. Marion's bandages begin to glow. Obviously, that you got to remember. That was the bandage she wrapped around the commander, which had our blood on it, and then we wrapped it around like her head, didn't we? If I recall, before we had to execute her because she was corrupted already, and then she became, you know, I can't remember the you know, the order of that. I don't think the Vamp House was really active at that time, but I do think that is probably what started the Queen Gene type thing, maybe, and maybe awakened the Vamp House inside of us. And then, of course, we have shot her with the Vamp House bullet, which was made from our blood. So, yay! And then...
No, I don't want to listen. No, I don't want to. I don't want that.
And apparently they've changed the scene of the previous chapters, you know, with the mysterious childhood friend, to be the VA of Marion. To what I'm understanding. Because, yeah, like, obviously we know that just even touching the commander's blood can cause the nymph to be evaporated. So it's like, at that point when we had to execute her, had we already destroyed the nymph, or was it something that hadn't been because she was already corrupted?
I want to be with the commander.
So obviously when we next met her, she was already a heretic, so yeah.
So please don't leave me.
I'd like to think that her nymph was still intact at that time.
I want to be together with you.
But after that, she always had the bandages on her.
Are you going to shoot me?
True, true.
I know you, Commander. You can't shoot me. You couldn't shoot me then, and you can't shoot me now. You're a warm person, a kind person.
It literally was like a one-to-one of the original thing when we had her.
Over here, Commander.
God damn it, they're making us relive. I still love it when everyone's like playing this for the first time and they get shot by this. It's like, bro, come on.
Thank you for your bandage.
As I said, I don't think the vampires had awakened at this point. But it might very well have caused the awakening of it.
I will protect you.
I think they did re-record these lines as well.
Commander, I could use another bandage here as well. BA-01 down! BA-01 down!
You guys gotta remember, she was literally in the promotional material. She still is in the promotional material. And she's the very first NIKKE app. It's still a mystery why it was just you and Marion. For some reason in a fucking, a ship, which has been said more than a few times, it's incredibly dangerous for any sort of air activity because of, like, Stormbringer and other things as well. You crash, and it's just the two of you, and for some reason, the counters are nowhere near you. Until later. And it's just like, I don't think we're ever gonna get the answers to that. Outside of the fact that that Marion was the chosen sacrifice for Chatterbox, that it was probably just a horrible coincidence that we were the commander. So, yeah, that's the only thing.
Please respond! We've been shot down!
So obviously the commander is just like, well, they're dying all the time, so who gives a fuck anyway?
You want to be a commander?
Yeah, this.
Why would you want to be something like that?
You know what's even worse? A recon mission, check out what happened with Rapid Squad. The squad, they were looking to see what happened. It might have been, but it was later found out that it was, like, obviously, it was Marion was chosen to be a sacrifice to Chatterbox to keep them away from the Ark because she fed them regularly. But it's just was weird that they were in a literally like a plane. So yeah, I can't remember the exact reason they went out. It might very well have been a recon mission to find out what happened with Rappy and Anise. I'd have to go back.
I heard they don't make much money, and it's really dangerous.
The worst part about this silhouette is that small Seon had a fucking teddy bear as well. And it was like they baited us with that to think that she was a childhood friend, to then be like, nah, she isn't. It's fucking Marion.
Well, I'll root for you anyway, and your dream.
But when did we meet her?
And this is a big if.
Unless Marion was also part of the same experiment that we were, like at number 7. Hang on, we were just talking about like artificial brains. They literally created us. Of course they can make fucking artificial brains. Or at least cloning.
If I ever become a NIKKE...
Yeah, this is clearly Marion pre-NIKKE.
I hope you'll be my commander. What's your name?
Yes. Yeah, I heard... People were saying, oh, because it was originally voiced by Karina Boga, you know, Paimon. They're like, oh, it's because no one wants to work with her now. It's like, well, no, because she's still friends with Kylie Mills, so, you know. But this is one of those things I feel like I'm okay with them doing it, but they probably didn't know at the time when it was made who this individual was going to be.
That's a weird name.
But the question is, like, when did we meet her?
Oh, I haven't even introduced myself. You can call me...
Because I'm just now going by this thing of, like, this might be where they're going with. If they wanted to scrub Karina from the game, is Mika still voiced by her? I mean, Mika's not been in any event's voice for a while, so I'm just saying.
Hey. Are you crying?
I am wondering if Marion was also part of the same experiment as... Yeah, she did. She did meet the commander, but if she was... I'm just spitballing here. If she was part of the same experiment the commander was, because they were trying, like, hypothetically, make an artificial pairing of Queen, Jean, and partner, because obviously what happened with, like, the Anderson and Lillywise, it would make sense. But god damn, if they didn't plan it, holy shit. What a coincidence. It just wouldn't surprise me. I also fully expect her new form to have, like, 2 hair colors. Hey, Mika, how you doing? Let's give you a nice little shout out. Like, I think we could, like, confidently say originally, you know, it is what it is, but we can say now it could very well have been planned, but yeah.
That's right.
Because for her to become our NIKKE, as well as her to be chosen as a sacrifice, and then she becomes a queen candidate, it's like, it's too much of a coincidence for it not to be like a pre-planned type thing, you know? But it could very well just be a coincidence. It's going very well. It's taking like 5 times longer than it would for a normal person, because we gotta theorize, goddammit.
I wanted to create a world where he wouldn't die.
And technically that's true, because of the Queen Chain awakening and the pair of them, the regeneration, so yeah.
A world where he could live happily.
Because we know the experiment, we were part of it, but we don't really know what the experiment was really for, outside of maybe having Vap House. So it could have been an experiment to do with making, you know, a queen without the raptures and having someone as a tether, like... That would make a lot of sense, actually. Oh my god, that would make so much sense. Have I done the Snow Crane event? I have, but I can't remember it fully. But I do know at the end, if you're talking about that scene where it's like an entire, like the red glow with the director. Yeah, I want to know more about that. Like, we were talking about this earlier before you came in. It would make a lot of sense because we were saying Reptilian. We were wondering if he is also like our bro. Like, he is also part of the experiment, born the ones that escape, because he has a weird affiliation and synergy when it comes to raptures. If their experiment was to not only make it where we could communicate with the raptures, but also make it where they could have like an artificial queen, like Marion, and then have someone as like as a tether, then yeah.
A world where he could smile.
Because a queen would need a king. Yeah, Evergreen was, but not the Soylent Green. Or whatever the fuck you want to call the food. How went the Genshin Impact? Yeah. Because we were also talking earlier as well, Abin 93, about like how Whaley suddenly changed. And of course, when did Whaley suddenly change? After Reptilian found Whaley and started like repairing her. And then after they fixed Whaley, Pinocchio appeared. And Pinocchio's an enigma inside and found him as a baby. And was it just a coincidence that Enoch happened to choose Marion as the sacrifice? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? It certainly seems like
A
it.
seemingly never-ending loop.
It's a stretch, but man, it could be true. It would, like, with the way they're sort of redoing the story a little bit and, like, you know, trying to tie up the loose ends and stuff like that and fill in the blanks. Because let's be real, they, like, the first... I don't know when to say when it's like to start taking the story more seriously. Is probably around the time... I'd say just before the Ark is invaded by the Raptures, I would say. Maybe around the time we encounter Nihil stuff. Or the bit where we get taken out by Crow. Because some of the stuff before that just feels like, eh. Actually, you know, we'll say from Modernia's hereticness. When we first encounter her, which is like, what, chapter 4 or 5? Because they obviously, when they did the intro and stuff like that, they admitted they didn't really know what the story of the game was going to be.
That's why.
Yeah. And like, I'm gonna bring up a little bit of a blast from the past. If you've ever watched Red versus Blue, if you ever watched the first season compared to where it went down the line, are you seriously telling me you think that they made the story all the way up to where it ended? No. They did not think that it would become as popular as it did when they first started it. And they kind of like were like, shit, we're gonna have to make a story out of this. And also Five Nights at Freddy's, where he felt like, oh shit, I've actually got to make a story now.
I wanted to create a world where everyone can love one another.
Yeah, go check out Mikhail. He's a great individual. He does support the channel quite a bit as well, and he plays a lot of Genshin Impact.
A world where no one gets hurt, and no one hurts others.
Yep. Like, it could literally be... Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with this as well, because it's like... Our first memory was literally us waking up on the thing with Marion next to us, or at least our first known memory was that. And it's like, who's to say that isn't a case of Enoch basically getting rid of the experiments that they were making with their partners? That could be the case. And it's like, oh shit, you survived. And you actually went on to kind of do good work for the Ark. This is another reason why she's more open with us and actually is quite nice with us too. Yeah, is because not only did we survive, but everything we've done is to help the Ark. Yeah, I've always thought that like Chatterbox has been part of Project Adam. Wait, it is called Project Adam, isn't it? Oh, it's Project AD, which would most likely probably be Project Adam. If it is Project Adam, then that would mean, oh my god, Adam and Eve. The religious connotations. Every Adam needs an Eve, and every Eve needs an Adam. The king, every queen needs a king. We just... It's still Anno Domini, but you could also say Project Adam too. I mean, don't forget... Once again, Stellar Blade, canonical. They have an Adam and Eve. Space Elevator exists in that. Space Elevator's in NIKKE. And of course they have Project New Hope as well.
A world filled with love. That was what I wanted to create. I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
Give me your queen gene.
You want it?
Yes, this is another thing we theorized way back when as well at the ending of the last chapter stories we had, was that only one is going to give Marion her queen gene. But yeah, that's actually something I didn't even clock, is she actually has all her memories, even from when she was in NIKKE. I didn't even fucking clock that. Because she lost all those memories when she originally was... Yeah. Yeah, because, like, if they're always sent out in pairs to hope that the Queen Gene gets awakened, if most of them die, well, I mean, there you go, project failed.
No, you're too weak.
I was. But not anymore.
Like, I literally didn't even realize. Yeah, because, well, she suffered a mind switch, did Marion. And then she sort of gained a bit, like, she grew up when she turned into this form, when it was during the ground event. But obviously, with Snow White, we learned that Nikkes who have lost memories from a mind switch can get them back.
Now I know what I have to.
Oh my god, and Chatterbox was incredibly desperate to create a queen. And when we took Marion from her, he was like, "My queen! No, you can't take her from me. I'm the one that made her." If his original queen was killed, he probably would be desperate to make a new one.
No, not have to. Now I know what I want to do.
There, because was it really in chapter 6? Because I know it was like solidified when he goes, "My queen."
More clearly than I ever have.
And I'm probably going to wrap things up after I do this. Well, I'll probably do my dailies because I might as well. Well, this is why I wanted to do this on a day off, like preferably today. And I knew I didn't think we would have this much theorizing.
So I'm not weak anymore.
Like, once again, Korean games, best stories. Limbus Company, love it.
I can win.
Like, I was spitball, even it's bullshit, but, you know, it could stick. Like, I literally was like, wait, Scarlet's been taken out? They've introduced Rose. Well, I mean, she's gonna probably be like an overspec if at bare minimum. What fucking happened? The girl gently pushes Marion away and takes a step back. I'm just wondering what the fuck's gonna happen with Noah. She looks at Marion, who is gazing back at her. She fidgets with her fingers.
Can I really give it to you?
Yeah.
The girl fidgets with her fingers more. Then she shakes her head firmly. And we know that the Queen Gene itself is like a core.
Everyone's so weak. They can't even beat that thing's minions.
I can't wait for the side story and anniversary as well. Thank you for hanging out as well, I'll be 93.
Listen to me. They are never going to lose. Because they are the goddesses of victory.
Oh, goosebumps.
I will move as you wish. Everyone, prepare for battle.
I feel like I've got like, what, 2 to 3? I mean, you're not wrong as well. Like, the actual parts are shorter. Like, there's not as many in there. How the fuck have we got the train here?
Under the light of the kingdom, let's give it our all.
Well, I remember, I swear there was an interview or something where when they were asked who the main character is, they did say Marion. Marion was like, as in like the main NIKKE character, it was Marion.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Commander, the disruptive elements.
And I still feel like we're gonna end up killing Marion at some point, but we'll see.
Yes, understood.
Yeah, well, yeah, I do literally have those 2 parts left.
Everything's so drab. I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again. I will move and counter.
Because the current queen is kind of weird that, like, we've obviously been seeing, and I think this plays into
Commander,
what was being discussed earlier about other places with other arcs and other things as well, is that there have been animalistic type NIKKE, not NIKKE, sorry, raptures. We had like the you know, saber-tooth tigers, or just the tigers that had stealth capabilities, and other things as well. And then you have the queen, where the original raptures are all like insect-like, and now she's making them with like human-like type parts. Like they're all just weird amalgamations. It's like, did she do the animals as well, or? The assault from the transformed Liberalia continues. They might have been wolves. I remember them being like bipedal. That's all. They might have been either saber-tooth tigers, wolves, or whatever. I just remember they had stealth capabilities, overwhelming us with its staggering firepower. But, which those are still a mystery.
Commander!
Because didn't one of them evolve as well? Like, get stronger? I know, its pattern is simple. It just keeps using the same attacks. You can think of it just as a tyrant, but a little stronger.
Since when did they become just tyrants?
Yes, the Africa transfer, that's right.
Teamed up.
Aw, that's actually touching. I like that.
Let's go, everyone.
Its attack pattern is definitely simple.
It's true at this point.
It doesn't seem to be thinking at all.
Rappy, Anise, and Neon are capable of just obliterating tyrants with no issue whatsoever.
There's no easier enemy to fight than a stupid one.
Yeah.
What? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Which is not something... I mean, Raptures have done that. Like, Chatterbox, for example, would evolve by consuming other parts, because that's how you gain the ability to breathe fire and shit.
Let's finish this quickly, and then kill those two who are sneering behind us.
Altura and Ego Vista continue to watch our battle from afar. I can't make out Altura's facial expression, but Ego Vista is smiling. Ego Vista gets on my nerves.
Yeah, she acts like she's way better than us.
Look at her all smug, just standing over there watching.
Don't get distracted. What we're fighting may not have a brain, but it's still the transformed body of an offspring.
The offsprings are no match for us now. Come on, no more holding back. Let's end this now.
I mean, these guys are still a mystery as well. Sort of.
Agreed.
I know.
For beasts, transform!
Bahamut, you can't transform.
Huh? Why didn't anyone transform?
Why are you the one giving the signal? You can't even transform.
Because it looked cool if everyone transformed as soon as I, the astute Bahamut, gave the command.
I mean, she's not wrong.
It'd make me look like a leader.
Like, I won't be surprised with Marion's new form if she does have, like, 2 different colored hair, like the silver and the brown. And she'll have a fantastic big ass.
Fine. Give the signal again.
Much appreciated, Levi. For beasts, transform! Transform!
We know Levi was, but we don't know with the others.
Transform!
I ain't seen no mass-produced NIKKE with tits that big.
Would you all stop shouting? It's embarrassing.
A dark light bursts forth as they transform.
We're up next. My fellow Seven Dwarf sister. Let's go!
Excellent.
Technically, would you not be her daughter because she created the 7 dwarfs? But yeah.
Should we shout something too?
Why is everybody just being so anime with their team attacks?
How about Rio Star?
Perfect.
Nah, let's just go.
True, Aunt.
Okay.
Yeah, because Grey finished it, didn't she? Red was the one who came up with the idea. Snow White was making it, but then Grave made it possible.
Back to it. Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time
all
has come.
shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
To be fair, I'm surprised you're actually fighting Liberalia here.
Hands are too slippery.
Levi's always been the voice of reason.
Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me.
I know we're getting a solo raid of this.
Watching closely. Careful now. Let's go again. Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Up ahead.
all shall
Commence
kneel.
firing. Careful now. Let's go again.
Second form. I mean,
Outshot.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time
all
has come.
shall kneel.
Let's
What?
give it our all.
the commander will find a way.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue?
I'm kind of sad that it doesn't actually have a
Target down.
actual vocal track, but that's fine.
Rip out the core. It's the only way to stop it from regenerating.
Yes.
Behemoth, grab on.
If anything, Behemoth's the one that went from being sensible to not being sensible.
Time to fly.
She's been corrupted. Rabbit deploys 7 towards 0 and soars into the sky while carrying Behemoth. They fly up to until they are in front of Liberalio's body, falling core, where she deploys her drill.
I'll use the drill to grind down the area around the core. Then you rip it out with your claws.
I'm so interested in what they're going to be doing with Liberalia.
Leave it to me. Pierce through it.
They said we could make her a NIKKE, but it's like, is that a good idea? A massive beam of light flashes past Rappy and Behemoth as they charge forward, and pierces right through the core of Liberalio's body and the surrounding parts. Because I remember originally she said that Mother wanted to like work with humanity. I think they will as well. I think they will. And for some reason I feel like Cinderella is going to be the catalyst that makes it happen. Because she'll be like, yes. After all, she is still, in theory, my sister. Liberalio's body begins to crumble and vanish. No, you don't reckon Cinderella?
Pierced right through it. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to 7 dwarves.
Or maybe they're going to do Liberalia and Noah. Will be a sort of combo. Maybe. Who knows?
I use 7 dwarves too.
Yeah. I mean, oh, no, it's, sorry, no, Nightingale. I get, like, unsuspended, then it resuspends me, then it tells me, oh, we made a mistake, and then it tells me, oh, no, we didn't make a mistake. Fuck you, bitch. Rappy and Behemoth land on the ground. Everyone takes a step forward. I've noticed that also some game devs have been banned as well. And then they've had to make new accounts, which is crazy. That's what I was saying earlier, Red. I'm surprised they haven't been made playable. Honestly. They've introduced so many characters into the thing that are currently in, like, NPC jail. And yet they brought in, like, say, for example, Snow Crane. Everyone takes a step forward. They gaze at Alchua and Ego Vista.
Magnificent. They defeated the one once hailed as the strongest. Mindless though it may have been. I can feel myself being moved to tears.
'Tis our cue to fight. I had thought to reserve my strength.
Yep, we are missing hammering and drilling.
Little could be expected of the aged sea metal.
We have had hammering and drilling mentioned though.
In the end, the weightiest matters are best dispatched by one's own
That
hand.
so sucks because I have to start from 0 again, but yeah.
Where's the queen?
Would I still be able to use the same email address? Probably not, right?
You needn't concern yourself with the safety of our great mother. The only thing within your power is to choose how you perish here.
Is she hiding in the lift?
Because the worst part about when you get suspended is it removes your entire following list and who you're followed by and followed to. But I mean, at this point, okay, I guess.
Mother neither flees nor hides.
Your mother is a spineless coward.
You know, I always forget that her actual mouth is below where her face is.
She couldn't win on her own, so she stole Lillyweiss's body. Now that I hear it out loud, she's basically a common thief.
Yeah, well, Hammering is back in action because the last thing we heard about Hammering is that she was in recovery.
Hold thy tongue. I'll hear no more. I had thought only to watch, in pity, thine attempt to prolong thy time. But I cannot abide such slander of our mother.
Hmm.
In what manner wouldst thou have me cleave thy pate? Vertically? Horizontally? Perhaps...
Hey, what should be Hammering as part of the anniversary? Like, she's not a freebie, she is the anniversary unit.
Why don't you ask your mommy?
The only thing is that when I got unsuspended, I tried to, but as soon as I liked a post, I got immediately resuspended. And I had it before where I was logged out, I logged in, boom. Bitch, you are suspended. Archer and Ego Vista charge forward, their faces contorted in rage.
What are you trying to do by provoking them? We're all exhausted.
They're
We'll
the
be
ones
fine.
stalling for time. They clearly have some sort of plan.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Still, you should find other ways to provoke someone moving forward.
I didn't even say anything, I literally logged in.
Ziz,
Done.
are you okay?
I'm alright.
Me too, I think. I, the wise Bahamut, am perfectly fine. Because I did not fight.
You know, the new heretics the Queen made are probably even bigger monsters than the offsprings.
Are you scared? Who said I'm scared?
Oh, true. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. I got it unbanned, yeah. It's been unbanned and then rebanned multiple times. It's so annoying. The two heretics draw increasingly closer. Our trio deploys a massive electromagnetic field and pushes it forward. Ego Vista charges in as if ready to bring down her sword at any moment. Yeah, I made a post going like, yeah, I'm unbanned, and then I immediately got banned. Candace and Snow White, you handle Altrua. You fought her before, which should make her relatively easy to handle. The only thing I can think of that got me suspended in the first place is because I typed the word AI. Where I said like, oh no, they're using a bit of AI art. Oh, what a shame. When it came to Shift Up's, Stellar 2. The only reason I say this is because in a post made by one of the the game devs, he mentioned how his game doesn't feature any AI, and then his account got suspended. But there's been plenty I've seen say that too. Candace and Snow White, you handle Archer. You fought her before, which should make her relatively easier to handle. For Beast, you take Ego Vista. She's skilled in close quarters combat, so Behemoth will have to bear the brunt of it. Everyone nods. The heretic gets even closer. And we're actually commanding. Soon they will be within firing range. Everyone get...
Squander not thy vigor upon trifles.
Oh, and then they appear.
Leave this to us.
Wait, are Rapunzel and Scarlet gonna 1v1 them? Because that's fucking badass if they do. A shining golden barrier appears before us. And at its center, there stands a saint, shining brighter than everything else. I mean, she do be looking pretty fine there.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything will be okay now.
I was gonna say, I don't know why she's clad in leather, but then I was like, To be fair, with her new awakening of being quite lewd, it makes sense. And, well, it's still a Grim Marks II weapon, so it makes sense she's got that sort of glowy stuff that's coming off her cape. So they are definitely a lot more powerful than Scarlet is. She also got number 3 on her for some reason. She didn't have that before. Then the swordswoman casually steps in front of us. I'm 50-50 on her design. I think she looks great. She does look sexy. But I kind of hope that the armor disappears a little bit. You can see she's got stuff underneath when she's in combat. Or like Ray said earlier, that it's just butt.
Take a moment's respite. I shall fell them in a single stroke.
Because that just looks so cumbersome. But maybe that means that she's gotten over the her ability to need to be really fast.
Scarlet.
She's
Rapunzel.
now more of a samurai than she was ever before. But she's kind of almost like a ninja.
Reserve thy tears till a later hour.
Actually, you could say her original form, she was like a ronin, and now she truly has become a samurai.
We need to teach these imposters a lesson first.
Was the 3 on Red Hood's thing? Now, I would normally say the mesh that she has on her thighs, her luscious, plump Rapunzel thighs, and, yeah, also Rapunzel let down your hair. Holy shit, her hair is let down. And around her breasts would say, like, oh my god, they've censored her. Nah, that worked. That works. That's even more lewd. Hey, she's a whole daimyo, man. Scarlet Rapunzel gaze at the incut. She does come across like a shogun. Then dash forward.
It's an honor to finally meet you, Rapunzel.
How vulgar. Sister Noah's shields are not something the likes of you should imitate. I will destroy them.
That is a legitimate leather bra holding up her breasts. Kind of reminds me of Emma's. Yeah, that is literally bringing the sexy nun into it, and I am all for it. Light shoots out from the halo floating behind Rapunzel. Oh, yeah. Oh, can you? I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking. At the same time, Rapunzel charges forward. Archer and Rapunzel clash, both having deployed their barriers. They're having a barrier off. The air filled with the sound of battle. I didn't notice the body underneath, but I couldn't quite tell. Golden and green particles scatter about violently. Oh! I didn't see that on Scarlet. But seeing like a close back and forth quickly tilts to one side.
I'm being overwhelmed. Me?
Which is interesting considering, I mean, I guess that would be the indication of Rose. Like I say, I feel like these two embody the overspec. Which I can't believe in a way I theorized it to be somewhat right that Rapunzel and Scarlet were going to end up being overspecs more than just new versions. But yeah, at least to me, they embody the overspec motif way more than like Snow White Heavy Assault. Like, you could, I know they probably still don't technically count as it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do get classified as it.
I told you, you are not worthy to bear those shields.
I saw the sort of like black mist coming from her wrists and neck. Suddenly, there is a loud hum. She's become a sexy battle nun. The red components on part of Rapunzel's halo begin to glow. She floats into the air and surges forward with a ferocious momentum. She's literally become the Holy Mother. That is probably like part of why all of those other Nikkes were willing to hold back Red Shoes. As Rapunzel pushes forward, Altrua's barrier grows thinner and dimmer.
Oh my, you seem to be the type who crumbles when someone pushes back. I suppose I shall have to keep pushing then.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if Rapunzel is like Rapunzel Holy Mother or something as a sort of like, you know, a subtext.
Harder and harder until you fall.
She's still being lewd here. Rapunzel advances and Ultrua is pushed back. With a sound like shattering glass, Ultrua's barrier erupts into pieces. I wonder, because I know I've said it before, it's a shame we don't have any animated scenes in this. I hope to frickin' everything they are saving it all for chapters 49 and 50. Still deploying her shield, Rapunzel closes in. A massive energy barrier strikes Ultrua head on.
You're nothing but a false saint.
Yeah, you could also say that she's a saint.
I am protected by our great mother. I will never suffer defeat.
Yeah, we absolutely will have it. Two arms extending from Ultrua's back thrust forward. They pierce through Rapunzel's shield. The arms are burnt to a crisp, turning into charcoal. But they regenerate almost instantly. Ultrua's hands grab hold of Rapunzel's head.
Oh my! Taking my head in your hands for a kiss? At such a time as this?
This is not the time, Rapunzel! And also, don't forget, one of the biggest indicators things as well is Rapunzel knows how to cure the corruption now. She literally fucking knows.
I'm going to generate shields from both of my hands and crush your head.
Are those eyes on her halo? They are eyes on her halo. That just moved. Why the fuck are their eyes?
Oh, so not a kiss.
I swear I just saw it move. They look like eyes. That's just weirding me out a little bit.
That's a relief. You are not my type.
A loud crack echoes as a portion of Ultrua's head vanishes. As her head regenerates, Ultrua stares at Rapunzel in astonishment. Yeah, like, okay. If they don't classify these as overspec, I'll be shocked because they are way, way more powerful. Actually, kind of true. Biblically accurate angel, right? Her gaze shifts above Rapunzel's head. I was thinking, were they on the weapon? She sees a staff. The red parts mounted on the head of the staff are vibrating. That's the thing as well, if I remember, like, Red Shoes as a weapon use vibration as a thing, because I remember that was the one thing that they did, like, when she attacked Cinderella's shield as it vibrated. Yeah, but I swear I saw that move like it was an eye, but meh, maybe I'm crazy. The head of the staff is vibrating so intensely that it appears blurry. Yeah, it's vibrating at a certain bit where it's, oh my god, she's got her own vibrator.
Ultrasonic vibrations?
You know that's going to come up in her Bond story. I'm calling it now.
That's right.
Golden light pours out from the red parts. Accelerated by the thrust, the staff strikes downward with explosive energy. It smashes into Ultrua's head. Ultrua is slammed into the ground, leaving a deep crater. I wonder as well, because it was like obviously in her mindscape, which is why she's even more powerful, is that she literally does have the power now of all those Nikkes together in her new form with the nymph. That would not surprise me, because obviously she taken Red Shoes' own weapon as her own now, which was the Grim Mark II, and because of the solving of the corruption. Wait a second. Oh my god, wait a second. Wait. Didn't a lot of those Nikkes, some of them who died, they fell to corruption? I don't know if she still took them on with the nymph, but if she did and she stored it where they obviously with the corruption, but she was able to solve it. She did, didn't she? She did. And I actually am trying to remember now if all those Nikkes in Overzone, she took on their nymph even though it was corrupted, and now she's just cured it. Damn. Yeah. The old corruption was cured over time naturally. Yeah. But the in the overzone point at that point, it's like she probably did cure the basic form of it, but the bit that she couldn't, which is why she was like, oh my god, I finally figure out how to do it. It's the one thing I've been trying to do. The hum of the vibration continues.
Oh, wow. This sound is a bit dangerous. I can flip this switch.
Yeah,
to
it's
make
probably
the
a stretch.
vibrations
Whatever.
even stronger.
Yeah, here we go.
Should I flip it?
I wonder if they use an actual dildo for that. Because I thought with the overzone thing, that was way after Red Shoes, wasn't it? With her experiments, because they'd already lost Red Hood at that point, and that's when she took on. I mean, she obviously took on other NIKKEs before that as well. But I swear she took on like the nymph for the ones in Overzone as well. The staff vibrates even more intensely. Our Chua struggles desperately against the vibrations of the staff pressing down on her head. Well, whatever. I'm sure that's something which will come up again at some other point. I'm probably overthinking it.
These ultrasonic vibrations actually break down nanomachines. Here, have some more.
This is so therapeutic for the original goddesses. It really is.
By the way, aren't you going to transform? There's something I've been wanting to do.
It does look like it.
I want to locate the weak point of a huge, powerful enemy. And assault it with my staff.
I wonder if she's gonna talk about pegging when it comes to her Bond story.
This is humiliating. Utterly humiliating.
That's supposed to be my line.
The clear sound of steel rings through the air. This is why I feel like, yeah, her form doesn't look like it's very mobile. Yeah. But I think she's got to the point now, she doesn't need to. She's just that good of a swordswoman. She does not need to worry about moving. She'll just parry everything Ego Vista throws at her.
'Tis thee, the heretic who dared to mimic myself and Isabel.
Scarlet!
Thou knowest me. 'Tis meet, I suppose, to learn the name of she whom thou doth imitate.
I have yearned to make acquaintance with thee. Thou knowest not how I have sought to bandy blows with thee.
Scarlet and Ego Vista exchange sword strikes. They attack faster than the eye can follow, yet neither yields an inch.
Oh, what a delight! Verily, the sword is mightier than all else. The clash of two swords conveys so much without words. Indeed, a single clang of steel says far more than 100 words ever could.
What meanest thou by this? Using blades to converse? 'Tis idle dotage. A sword is but an instrument of death. How canst thou imagine it serve for discourse?
I fear I did esteem thee too highly. I spake as if thou wert of understanding.
In truth, I have heretofore heard such an idle musing. Though I knew it a fiction, it held some likelihood of truth. However, it doth suppose adversaries alike in strength. Alas, thou art far too feeble.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Scarlet just sounds bored.
Thy sister was pitiful, but a single strike of my sword did cleave her in twain. The spectacle of her falling to the ground proved most amusing.
Ego Vista raises her sword. She brings it down with all her might. Scarlet lowers her stance and swiftly sheaths her sword at the same time. She's doing an ER strike. In the moment she blinks and opens her eyes, Ego Vista's sword is sliced in two and sent flying away through the air. Sheathing her sword, Scarlet rises to her feet.
What?
Ego Vista falls to her knees. Her right shoulder splits open and black liquid spurts out.
Thou art not worthy to dog my sister's heels. Know thy place.
Cursed human imposter.
God, she's so cool.
Thou art drunk with the love of the blade, yet depend upon thy brawn alone to wield it. 'Tis unbefitting the name of swordsmanship. Desist henceforth to call it such. It abashes me to hear thee speak.
Silence, imposter! Do not slander my sword!
It is a mystery where thou learn to wield a sword in so lamentable a manner.
And now she's just mocking her.
Oh, I understand. My mother, so filled with dread of swords after I severed her head, settled her opinion of what a sword should be, and thus fashioned thee. A confluence of prejudice and her own capricious ideals. How ridiculous!
Oh yeah, that's right, because Scarlet did sever her head when she was still in the old body.
Ye call us impostors, yet imitate us and desire to resemble us. Does that not make you human imposter imposters, as the phrase is? By all means transform. 'Tis thy sole faculty, is it not?
They're just baiting them both to transform.
As you wish. I shall grant your request.
I have heard this before.
Is that the Queen?
The Queen's calling signal.
The Fallen Archer and Ego Vista spring up into the air. They instantly widen the distance between us and stare in our direction.
Mother summons us. I will never forget this humiliation. We shall see you dead. I swear. Every last one of you.
Archer and Ego Vista retreat towards the lift from where the sound originated. Shortly after, they disappeared inside the lift. Scarlet and Rapunzel turn around. Just as they're about to smile and say something, Snow White steps forward.
Scarlet, Rapunzel.
Like, technically, Snow White didn't really get any upgrades outside of, like, new weapons. She's still the same body, so...
Come quicker next time. Must thou quench all cheer?
I feel silly for expecting anything else.
Wherefore art thou girt with such store of weapons? Art thou an armory? Show some restraint.
Yeah, I see the black mist coming from the stuff. Yeah, that as well.
Not wearing any pants. You're finally starting to see things the way I do.
Yeah, the only thing I do understand with people's concern with Scarlet's new look. I fucking love it. But in terms of aesthetics from behind, we ain't going to see much, are we? I just hope it isn't going to be a case like Kilo. But who knows? I mean, she's definitely going to have all skins, let's be real.
What about you two? What's with all the stuff you've got? Don't rely too much on your equipment.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to check her hair again.
Thou hast bereft me of
Oh,
all words.
yeah! I didn't even notice at first that it does change color. Like, literally see the shade changing. Yeah, I'm hoping it has a cutout in the back as well. It would make sense, because obviously all the armor's up front. Yeah, her hair really is like, it's like a rose, isn't it? It really is a combination of her hair and her sister's hair. I mean, the entire outfit is literally a combination of the two. I'm so vindicated.
Equipment is extremely important. Essential, really, to bridge a difference in ability.
I really was not expecting Rapunzel to be with red shoes, though. I thought it'd be Rapunzel and Noah, but whatever. I still called it, though. I mean, I think they're a respect. I'm so relieved to see you again.
Tis refreshing to hear.
Like, that is clearly
Thou
a
alone dost
latex
offer so
type
sincere
outfit
a
she's
greeting.
wearing, too. Like, my god.
You seem even brawnier than when I last saw you.
Truly
believer.
embracing the lewd nun.
If you don't mind, may I touch? I mean, lick? I mean, may I massage you?
Has she gotten worse?
That's the word you decided to go with? Neither of you has changed a bit, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Scarlet is not an attacker.
A great while has passed since last we met, Counters. Ye are all finely attired, I see.
I can feel it. You've all grown stronger.
I mean, she obtained this manner of speech because of, like, samurais and shit anyway. Yeah, Rapunzel will be support.
Wait, Rappy, thou art changed.
Oh yeah, this is the first time they've seen Rappy. And they're going to see Red Hood in her, aren't they?
Oh, is this new outfit of hers to your liking? You never spoke of such things before, but now...
They're going to realize, aren't they? Oh yeah! I forgot she had that before, didn't she? I can't quite tell what the symbol is on her shoulder now.
Red Hood?
Rappy quietly nods her head.
I have a lot to tell you two.
Oh?
Because both Scarlet and Rapunzel have technically inherited / taken over stuff. Like, Scarlet and Rose are now one. It is. Oh, you're right. And obviously, for Rapunzel, she was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll take you, Noah. Not Noah, sorry. Red Shoes. That you want to take me over? No, I'm taking you, bitch. And the very thing that's been vexing her for years of, like, the last thing to actually cure the corruption, she got the answer. She's like, I know what to do now. I can do it.
I see. Discuss it to us hereafter.
Because that's the one thing she's been trying to find, figure out, is how to cure the damn thing.
Yeah, we'd love to hear all about it. By the way, who are these brazen sisters in black? They seem to be quite bold.
Huh? Brazen?
I mean, considering what they look like, yes. They're the 4 beasts. They've agreed to help us in this fight. They're heretics, but they're on our side. You can trust them.
I see. Thou art of a right sociable nature, my lord.
Because Rapunzel might be involved with the Liberalia thing. But was Liberalia ever really corrupted?
No kidding. You accept just about anyone as an ally. Your range is quite amazing.
Enough chit-chat.
I mean, at the end of the day, Liberalia had a brain from somewhere, you know?
We finished declaring war, so now we fall back.
For what reason? Being now arrived, should we not press forward?
I agree. It's a little anticlimactic to stop now.
The Ark is going to initiate the 3rd Surface Reclamation War. We wait until then.
The 3rd Surface Reclamation War?
Oh man, I know it's been pointed out, but I never actually realized she had an actual halo above her head. When you mentioned halo before, I thought you just meant the ring behind her.
What?
Which, yeah, looking at it, be really, really, really strange it is. I've got to agree with Red. It does actually give the sort of biblical, accurate angel type thing to it.
I'll explain the details later.
It is like described as like a halo with just loads of wings and like a fucking eyes. Like, yeah, that's what it looks like.
We're in the middle of enemy territory. Now's not the time.
No, this is not the time to chit-chat.
'Tis strange to hear such words from thy mouth.
Agreed.
Yeah, because she had a mind switch. She's no longer just, we must kill all the raptures.
Well then, let us turn back. We have journeyed thus far, but to waste our strength.
Still, it wasn't all bad. We made quite the entrance after all.
We did indeed.
They got here pretty fucking quick too.
You two, thanks for coming back.
Thou hast grown tender in our absence.
Well, I think Snow White Heavy Armament counts as Goddess Squad as well, so they'd just be part of the same squad. I'd need to double check, but I feel like she is.
Thank you for holding on.
Yeah. So yeah.
And for staying alive.
Because let's be real, Shifter could have easily killed them off, but they didn't. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking this. How are Marion and Only One able to witness this? Is it because of the dark matter on the Four Beasts?
They will never lose. They're sure to win.
Ashish. Oh. Yeah, just eyes and wings and wheels on fire. You should be aware, like, not because it's going to hurt you or anything, because scripturally, angels invariably appear to ordinary humans in people in human form. Generally, they should influence into prophets, which means if you're seeing them like that, they come bearing with. Oh, okay.
Sister, bearer of the throne.
Oh, I know who he is. He does a lot of the.
You have been chosen. I don't live here. Honestly,
I know who this guy is. He does a lot of the voiceovers for like D&D shit.
You see an angel that's all eyes and wings.
Because I said that those things look like eyes.
Like not because it's going to hurt you or anything, but because scripturally, angels invariably appear to ordinary people in human form. In general, they only show their inhuman forms to prophets, which means if you're seeing them like that, they come bearing responsibility. Me, open stuff. Wheels upon wheels, eyes of flame, the roar of 1,000 wing beats. Be not afraid. Nope. Sister, bearer of the throne of heavenly God, through door, you have been chosen. I don't live here. Celestially ordained mover of the unmoved. I can see you. Fuck off. Honestly, if you see an angel that...
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know if he did actually follow me. Thank you very much. It didn't give me the alert that he did, or they did. So, yeah. So, me saying like, hey, those things look like eyes, and then like Red saying that, it's like, okay, yeah, she literally has a biblically accurate angel on her fucking back.
Can I keep cuddling with everyone?
Yeah.
And go to new places.
Yeah, there's like the D&D ones that he does a lot of them, but then there's someone else who does others as well.
And eat yummy food.
Dude's just got a great Australian voice. I think he's Australian or he's from New Zealand.
And laugh a lot.
Yeah, we just need Only One to grow up normally.
And run around every day.
She doesn't need to bear the responsibility. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
Erectile dysfunction. Ha ha! I had that many years ago.
Really? Can I?
I cast doom scrolling at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Once again, this is why I think she has taken. They've been very clever with this. She has literally taken the personality of Rappy because the nymph would have carried over because of the original body, if it was there in the core at least anyway, when she was a child, which she never got to have a childhood, did she?
You're allowed to keep living, surrounded by love.
You know,
And we don't know anything about Red Hood before she became a NIKKE.
I really don't want to be the queen.
Aw, there you go, she's saying it.
Then I'll do it.
Yeah. And it would make sense with the core. That's why it's like, even if it's not the nymph, it makes sense to me why only one is the way she is and just wants to be a child and wants all the hugs and all that sort of stuff. Because Rappy, because like I said, at this point, Red Hood was dead. Technically. So, yeah.
For all those you care for, of course.
And that passed, like, Red Hood carried over into Rappy's body anyway. So, yeah. And then, like, only one pretty much has, before she became a human, type memories.
But also,
or at least the
everyone,
desires, should we say.
I'll
She doesn't have the
create a
memories.
world where no one dies.
It's kind of like, I don't want to say a tick. Because, like you say, the body holds memories. Like, yeah.
A world where everyone loves and is loved in return.
Muscle memory. You know how they say generational trauma is a thing? She has generational, I want hugs. Yeah. The girl stares intently at Marion. After nodding, she places her hand over her chest. Her core glows red as black light drifts around it. It moves towards Marion. She can go back to the outpost /arc with us.
Thank you.
I know it's an optical illusion, but sometimes, my god, she looks way thinner than her breasts are.
I'm going to do it. I promise.
We still have the last bit, don't we, as well? Yeah, decisive battle.
Just follow me.
Right, where is it?
Figured.
Ah, there it is.
Moving to the
I've been holding it for a while. I should probably go pee. Because we still have a bit more story to go, and then I can always do my dead. But yeah, I'm going to go pee. Fuck it. Anyway. I mean, at the end of the day, Red Hood would have also not had much of a childhood, considering it was around the time the Raptures invaded. And yes, it's Dorothy time. Oh, that was a good pee. I'm so hungry right now, too. It's because I literally have like a pint glass in front of me that's just been filling with Pepsi Max. And it's...
2 Annihileos have been confirmed destroyed.
God, they've just been taking down Annihileos, like, left, right, and center, haven't they?
Only one remains.
You managed to shoot down 2 of those missiles while holding back all those Raptures at the same time?
Yeah, Matisse and the Archrangers did.
What about Absolute? What's Absolute doing, Ingrid? You should... I'm surprised she hasn't deployed Absolute on this ship, too.
The Arc is pretty impressive.
It's amazing is what it is.
Captain.
Yes?
She's so adorable.
Could you position us below the missile? Come again?
Whoa. You're gonna aim right for the power core, aren't you?
You are very perceptive. That's right. I can shoot it straight from below. No need to go through the hassle of stripping off all that armor.
Because we do know that Cinderella was very likely young when she became a NIKKE.
Wow.
It's either that or she's just so malnourished that she just... Yeah. Because remember, like, she literally actually tried to defeat a Rapture with a fucking pipe, if I remember, before she was saved.
Perhaps, but I can do it.
Well, at the end of the day, all Elysium NIKKEs are ready to fucking fight. I mean, all NIKKEs are, but if anyone is ready to fight, it's all fucking Elysium NIKKEs.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll dive beneath that heretic and match her rate of descent!
But with Rapunzel now finding the ability, like, the means to cure the corruption, I wonder if that is something that they will now share with the Ark. Because then it means that, like, Guillotine and Maiden can then kind of lead a bit more normal lives as well. Since their very existence is to basically take out the corrupted NIKKEs. Because when they have their corruption now, because it's evolved the way it is, they do cause problems in the Ark. Dorothy watches the scenery outside the window tilt sharply.
It looks like we're making a steep turn, but I don't feel anything.
Like, the potential that Shift Up have done now for future storytelling is immense.
That's right. We retrofitted the bridge with active gimbal technology.
The fuck is gimbal technology?
You can even drink tea in here without worrying about spilling.
I'm going to assume that's some form of stabilizers.
Speaking of, would you like a cup?
I actually was not expecting this crew to be over the horizon, to be like so accommodating for Dorothy. It worked. They work so well with her. They really do.
Just like last time. I'll have it when I get back.
All right. I'll have a warm cup of plum blossom tea waiting for you.
Like when we get Cielo, we're probably gonna have shit like I served Dorothy. Again, was the pivoting support tool that uses motorized axes, sensors, and gyroscope to give an object like a camera. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. It's kind of like where something is spinning, but then it just stays completely rigid because there's stuff around it moving to keep it, steady. Dorothy looks up from the deck of the Wings of Victory. Annihileos is plummeting down at breakneck speed. Yeah. Dorothy raises her arm and aims at the sky.
Look at you, Dorothy, fighting here like this.
Like, even if they were to flip the Liberty upside down, they'd still be standing normal. A beam of light erupts from Dorothy's gun barrel and pierces straight through Annihilo. Annihilo's posture falters, the light and flames spewing from her are completely extinguished.
That was amazing. You hit the power source with a single shot.
And yet, in-game, Dorothy is nowhere near like this.
But don't forget that there's a separate main body.
Of course.
Right. But if the warhead falls to the ground, the chemical payload will...
It's okay. I shot through the detonator while I was at it.
Oh, amazing doesn't begin to do you justice.
How was she able to know that?
No kidding.
And the halo continues to fall. I mean, honestly, this is perfect for Dorothy because this is everything she's ever wanted. All she's ever wanted is recognition. Dorothy waits. She waits for Anahilo's armor to peel away and expose the main body. Oh yeah, but I mean, like, compared to newer units, let's be real. Yeah. A piece of metal clanks as it flies off. Then another, and another. While Anahilo's armor is stripped away. Then from within. Nayutas? Monks with red eyes? I was not expecting this. Wait, are those like blades of corruption or something? It's raining wives. Monks with red eyes come pouring down.
Huh? What? Nikke's?
What the?
Does Dorothy know? No, Dorothy does know Nayuta.
Now then, shall we make some new friends?
Dorothy watches the red-eyed monks pouring down. Yeah, because this is one way to use the ability of Nayuta to mass produce, and then like give them like the means to corrupt others. Oh, you evil! If you can't beat them, make them join you. There are 42 in total. Their eyes are red. They are corrupted. Nikkes have succumbed to corruption and can never return. She has to shoot them. But she hesitates for just a brief moment. Taking advantage of the opening in that flash of an instant. One of the monks rushes forward and thrusts the thorn in her hand directly into Dorothy. Didn't we spit on Dorothy at some point? The monks land on the deck. Some of their gazes shift towards the bridge. Dorothy fires at them. One after another after another. The red-eyed monks fall. They vanish, emitting a blue light.
No one leaves the bridge under any circumstances!
Dorothy runs. We do, but she pushes her way through all of the red-eyed monks. The fact of the matter is she has not been corrupted right now. Fortunately, their individual combat capabilities are not that high. She feels confident she can defeat them without much trouble. However, Dorothy's never allowed to be happy, is she? Dorothy lets out a hollow, empty laugh. And then points her weapon at the monks and shoots. The monks are completely annihilated. They leave behind no trace, almost as if they never even existed. Dorothy gasps as she struggles to breathe. Her body is tingling. Her vision is tinged with red. She looks down at her hands. They are trembling ever so slightly.
Dorothy! Dorothy! Wait! I'm coming right now!
That's a different type of voice there.
Dorothy. But the corruption.
Divert! Head back to the Ark!
Stop! You can't bring a corrupted NIKKE back to the Ark. But
Dorothy's breathing grows ragged. The symptoms are progressing rapidly, more so than she's ever seen before.
it must be a modified strain for war.
Yeah, literally a bio attack that was in a way. Dorothy lifts her head. She sees the vast surface stretching out beyond the deck. After a few moments, Dorothy pulls a pistol from her pocket and places it below her chin. Ah, this is almost like what she had to do to poor Pine.
Still, I'm glad.
I am... If they actually kill Dorothy here, I am both shocked and impressed.
I was able to forgive.
Stop! Stop! Don't pull that trigger! I'm going to kill you if you do!
Commander.
Run, Dorothy! Run!
Run?
Run as far away as you can!
I mean, it's nice CG.
Commander, the corruption will erase me.
Shut up and run! Get away from there! I promise you right now! I'll bring you back! I promise!
I mean, he also very much probably... I mean, we know he has the Vap House.
We have plenty of options! So don't shoot! Put the gun down, damn it! Put it down! Don't shoot!
Commander.
We'll find you! We'll find you and bring you back!
That's... This has got to be the anniversary story, is finding Dorothy.
That's a promise, Dorothy.
Where she goes off to Oz. You know? Why do I feel like that's actually a thing that exists in media? Something called Finding Dorothy.
Believe in me. Believe in me, your commander.
Okay.
I mean, I already said that I reckon there's going to be a new version of Dorothy at some point. I guess it might not be with the commanders. Sorry, with the counters. Yeah, there are so many possibilities. It's not Cinderella 2.0 because, for whatever reason, either this is not a full-on corruption where it immediately turns them into enemies, or it's like a thing where, like, she's going to be... If she's taken in, it will spread to other NIKKEs. Like a virus. Because otherwise, at this point, she would have already become, like, a heretic. Put it that way. She should say it was a modified strain.
I will. I swear.
Dorothy tosses the pistol aside. She runs towards the edge of the deck and throws herself into the sky. Like, I just can't help but feel like Red Shoes has got to have some sort of liaison or communication with somebody in the art to be just, like, this precise with her planning. Like, to corrupt Dorothy, who was going to be the, you know, the face and forefront of the Third Reclamation War.
Wait for me, Dorothy. I'll come find you.
I'm blaming Steven's dad. In this case, it is Red Shoes, though. We know that. Because of, like, literally what came out of Hilo. It was, or the Nayutas, which had the thing, and it was Red Shoes' voice, so, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Which is like, yeah, let's make some new friends, or something. It's like right at the start or something. Yeah, Mirror.
Shall we make some new friends?
Yes, makes you a new friend. This definitely hers. She disappears from view. At least we know what chapters 49 and 50 are probably more likely going to be about, but yeah.
Dorothy!
His goddess of victory has now. They finally were able to be reunited. She was finally able to forgive, and then this happens. Anderson slams his fist down onto the table.
Damn it! Damn the queen, that bitch! Calm down. You still haven't fully recovered, so don't get too worked up.
It's probably something the queen planned, maybe, but it's still, you know, modified Reggie's. Strain.
I don't care.
Anderson goes on a rampage as he sends furniture flying, chairs, the table, and whatever else he can get off the ground. Watching Anderson, Birmingham feels both shocked and worried. After a while, Anderson stops his outburst. Birmingham gets into position, ready to catch Anderson the moment he collapses.
What the?
Birmingham stares intently at Anderson from behind. Something is wrong. Birmingham stares even more intently at Anderson, trying to identify what feels off. Suddenly, he figures it out. Anderson's breathing hasn't faltered in the slightest. His shoulders aren't heaving, and he's not breathing raggedly. Birmingham freezes. Silence fills the briefing room. Because he's obviously known Anderson for a while. Because he was also the commander of the fucking Goddess Squad. Something metallic drops to the floor. That's got to be his, I'd imagine that's his machine that he had. Like, he's healed up enough where that machine has just fallen off and is not needed. For a moment, Birmingham feels as if his heart dropped along with it. He looked down.
That's...
He sees the thing that had been restraining his hero. That cursed mechanical device, now lying on the floor.
Anderson, your life support device, it just fell. I don't need it anymore. I just get that feeling.
Because as far as I'm aware, at least logically speaking, is they don't know about this whole regeneration thing to a degree. Anderson turns around. Birmingham takes a look at Anderson and immediately takes a few steps back. He rubs his eyes. His physical appearance hasn't changed. But there's now an energy emanating from his face and posture, a certain vitality. Standing before Birmingham is the man who was both his hero and his ideal. The legendary commander.
Let's go up.
But the thing is that Anderson will end up being no longer that legend, should we take out the Queen. So obviously, ever since the Queen was reactivated, with obviously using Lilywise's body, he's been healing. Yeah.
To the surface.
Exactly. Like, no one knows that he's regenerating because of, like, the Queen gene with, like, Inge. Light illuminates the black space. Marion embraces the core and the gene. Yet, exactly. I think a lot of this is going to be in chapter 49 and 50. She entrusts her consciousness to memories that are becoming clearer. My name?
Yes. I've got to call you something.
Oh, is this more like history which we've never seen? Well, everyone used to call me number 7.
So, should I call you number 7? That feels weird.
Yeah. Because he said, like, oh, for some reason, I'm feeling better now. Yeah. It does feel a little weird. Because this has got to be before we, for whatever reason, lost our memory. Because you're literally saying, yeah, everyone used to call me number 7, but we didn't know that. Well, the only one who did ever call us number 7 was Aoife. I guess, yeah, I guess that still checks out.
You said your dream was to become a commander, right?
Yeah. I made a promise with that child.
What child?
I'm sorry, I can't really remember. But I remember she was incredibly dear to me.
I see. Then I will call you Commander.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think this is after man became a NIKKE because I don't know if he is a commander at this point. At least it doesn't imply that. Actually, no, I think he is. Because, like, at first I was like, oh, I want to see the silhouette makes it look like he is a commander, so that's why I was a bit confused. So this is probably after Marion became a NIKKE, yeah. But she obviously did not retain her memories from when she was before. Yeah, I know. Like, at this point, I'm a little bit like, bleh, if I'm going to be honest. Because I was thinking, like, oh, his dream is still to become a commander, but he's not a commander yet. So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, but it can't be embarrassing when I just graduated from the military academy yesterday. Oh, so this is literally after he just graduated. So technically, he's not officially a commander, but he's going to be a commander. Yeah.
So what? It's just the two of us.
It's just, I'm wondering now, is this before or after she is a NIKKE?
It should be fine, right?
All right. Commander it is. Now, what should I call you?
I'm Marion.
That says Maria.
Wow.
That said Maria. Which, I mean, we were talking about the religious connotations again. Maria's still kind of in it too, so, yeah. I mean, the commander's basically Jesus at this point, you could say. It might be just after she's become a NIKKE. I do think it is probably her being a NIKKE. But the coincidence of her being assigned to the commander literally a day after graduation would be immense.
You're so beautiful.
And we don't get to see it, do we?
You really look like a queen.
Thank you.
Marion does sound a bit different. I know it's the same VA, but she does sound different. Marion gazes at the sky outside the window. There is a radiance in her eyes that sparkles as though the whole world is in her embrace. At least in terms of her outfit, I'm expecting white as well. But I also still kind of wonder if she's going to have like a mix of brown and grey hair. She does. She sounds more confident.
Commander, this time, I promise to keep you safe.
I just can't believe all those people who theorized that Marion was the childhood friend and even memeing over it. It ended up being true. Bruh, like, let's be real. If we get the new Marion for New Year, she's probably going to win the popularity poll. It's going to be hard. Because if we legitimately think about it, if we get new Scarlet, new Rapunzel, and new Marion this year, the competition is going to be so fierce for like next year, because there's going to be 3 Scarlets in the top 5, then Rapunzel, and then Marion. It's crazy.
Wait. Everyone hold on.
We won't see her till the anniversary. And that's if we do them.
What's wrong, Levi?
It's moving. The lift.
The lift's moving. I turn my head and look back. The monumental lift is wriggling, covered in dark matter. It's enough to warp your sense of reality, seeing something that massive moving like liquid. Because the one who destroyed the elevator, like, ability to go up was Cinderella.
What's it doing?
You don't think it's... The way it's moving? Yeah. It's transforming.
Suddenly from the lift, a shockwave erupts together with black light. Wait, what? I squeeze my eyes shut. The lift itself is transforming. The emitted black light, which is usually the sign of when a heretic transforms, / is using their core to, you know, shoot a laser. And then open them a moment later. The colossal lift is gone, now vanished without a trace. Well, that's the thing is, like, it never really showed it in the CG, because it, until now, where it just looked like the regular lift. But that's, because obviously, the way to describe it was that, like, all of the dark matter was basically covering it, that she had, the Queen had taken from, you know, the four beasts. Instead, filling my entire field of vision. It's something so enormous that I can't even take it all in at once.
She's mocking us.
Indeed, she flouts us downright.
Yep.
You know, I don't think I've ever been this angry in my entire life.
Nor I.
Well, Rapunzel's technically the only one that's actually glowing with a special motif. Which is, I guess that's the V for the VTC?
I'm going to kill her. I swear, I'm going to kill her.
Also, if you notice, like, literally on Scarlet's collar, it's got Eden. So they're going to have, like, Eden motifs, so yeah.
I will kill the Queen.
She shake the line. Towering before us is the statue of the Goddess of Victory. Oh, she really is mocking us, isn't she? Yeah, I know Snow Heavy Assault has it as well. I haven't seen it on Rapunzel yet. That doesn't mean it isn't there. She's got it on, like, her big cannon or something, or one of her missile pods.
It's moving.
The statue of the Goddess of Victory moves. It changes directions, and then slowly starts to advance forward. The ground trembles and the air itself seems to shriek. So, instead of actually going back to space, she converted the orbital elevator into a giant statue of the Goddess of Victory.
Commander. The Queen. She's heading to the Ark.
We are going to have one hell of an anniversary, aren't we? Holy shit.
Beautiful. Me, you, and the sea foam.
Like, because they did it before with the other one where it is like, obviously with Goddess 4, they tied the new chapter in with also what was going on with the event, so there's no way they won't do that as well.
Entire buildings, thank you.
It's going to be insane. Like, it's going to be interesting if we get Dorothy as like a new unit this year or whatever. I have this feeling Dorothy's story is going to be something for next year, for the next half anniversary. But we'll see. It could just be another event.
Let me help you.
It could get resolved. It might not get resolved. I don't know, but we'll have to find out. Depressing.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like, are we actually gonna defeat the Queen? Because, like, if we do defeat the Queen, who will be the next type of big bad? I still think that they have plenty of story to go, especially with, like, with what we discovered with the summer thing. I think that's a sort of hint and indication that there are other forces at play out there as well. But that's just my own form of copium. Because they have planted a few, you know, like little eggs here and there, which are going to hatch at some point. Like one of them being Suin's father and stuff like that too. I still think there are others out there. I'm going to quick it this time. I also don't think it's going to be as simple as like, okay, we defeat her in the next one, but it could be. I mean, like, for all I know is that the next arc is going to be the finale of the prologue. Like, ending the finale of what they would call the prologue on chapter 50 would be pretty fucking boggies. We've had a shitload of revelations. We discovered that, like, obviously Rapunzel now knows how to cure the corruption of that's, you know, spread out mostly, which, you know, you did once. And Marion is now obviously the Queen again, but we don't know what her new form is like because, god damn it, we have Scarlet and Rapunzel are back in action. We still don't have Noah and Liberalia back yet.
Giving up so soon?
Okay, fair enough. When was that again? Was that with Goddess Fall? I think it was around then, wasn't it? But like I say, there are lots of other things that can still come up and stuff like that too. Like, if the Queen was initially man-made in the first place, there's no saying that another one might not exist. We still haven't, like, encountered Hansel and Gretel, so who knows what's going on with that. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna, like, do my little daily tour. Yeah. I still very much think we're onto something with, like, what's coming up. I think we'll have some hints sprinkled here and there when it comes to shit. So it was. Hey, what a guess. That makes sense for being the end of the prologue, because obviously that's when a load of the big upgrades happened as well. No, that was me. That was me. I guessed. But now Mr. Gallivant has confirmed it, so yeah, by checking. Because you said you thought so rather than being confirmed, that's why. Yeah. It makes sense anyway, regardless of it being the end of it, so yeah. Everyone's getting massive upgrades, and actually getting rid of the Queen is basically the greatest thing they can do to end it.
The stars always point you.
Because then it would be like, okay, we have all this amazing might and power. What do we do with it now?
But now I need to go wash up again.
Like, legitimately. Like, where do we even direct it? It's just a shame that we don't have the whole surface content as well, which is a shame. I mean, who knows? They could... I doubt they EOS it, but I mean... Yeah, there's no way there won't be something that doesn't go wrong after the end. Oh, yeah, of course, new Lost Sector. You did mention that. Is it just another Q&A? Because if it's a puzzle, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it tonight. I'll do it tomorrow when, you know, I wake up. Because I do want to do Cold Steel tomorrow.
All to that Lady Luck is always on our side. This way.
Yeah, I did already post that Mission Pro one.
Lady
Yeah.
Luck is always on our side.
Well,
I got too excited.
That would have been a great time for that to happen.
Now it's hot springtime.
Because like they could have had it before that anyway, but yeah, obviously around this point it would have. Because we could have had like the forward base, which would have been us anyway, and then like this would have led on to where it's like, okay, everyone is now everyone's up at the surface. We have no choice.
All to that Lady Luck is always on our side.
Yeah, like the fact that like it must have been like an immense amount of poor feedback, like where it wasn't even worth it. Like if 80% of it was bad, like I would say even if 40% of the feedback was bad, I don't blame them.
I'll protect you.
Because that's still a rather large chunk. If it's like 10% or 20%, I'd have been like, no, what are you all fools? You should have just kept it going. If it's anything from 40 plus, yeah, it must have been a sizable chunk that was like poor reception. I mean, I never even bothered doing it all, which is a shame because I missed out on like certain things as well. Yeah. It's also, yeah, it's like literally
Let's take a photo to commemorate
most
the occasion.
probably it was a mix of those who did play it did not give it a good review, and then a lot of the others just didn't play it. Like I never actually played it properly. Like someone said like, oh, but it only took about 40 minutes to complete the tutorial. Yeah, it's just it took too long to complete the tutorial. It was just boring. Which is true, it was.
I brewed it extra strong.
And it was just really depressing. Like it's like, okay, I'll go into combat, and it's like, all right, great. And then it's just, oh, if someone dies, what the fuck happened?
Go, Miranda, go!
I'm only assuming that this is going to be like a Q&A thing again. It is. Perfect. Which NIKKE uses shotgun as a main weapon? Neon.
Figured.
Yeah, like, aren't we still supposed to be getting that? Because I thought we already had it implemented because they said we would get it.
I wonder if there's a good spot around here to take a picture.
It is actually true, technically, all of them. What is this?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Oh, no. It's a different type of puzzle. I didn't like this. I don't like this one. And yes, I'm terrible at these. God damn it. I hate these sort of things. Hey, there we go.
I'm going in.
I'm not smart enough. I don't have the brain power right now.
To the target.
But this is like the distributed damage one, right? God, I'm trying to think like who's really gonna need it a lot. We should the following skills is not what Anissa's thing is. Stardust.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Right? Oh no, that was wrong. Holy shit. I haven't looked at Anissa's skills enough, clearly.
I wonder if there's a good spot around here to take a picture.
I'd say it's Star and Easton. Clearly.
Let's go make ourselves
All right.
some lunch.
Never mind. Twinkle Star?
I'm going in.
Hey, I only got it wrong twice.
Figured.
Bro, what? Oh, there's two colors. Okay. This is now blue. This is not how blue. I probably had it there and I just messed it up. How am I so bad at this? Oh, and then it's like fight a Ramshaw at the end. Cool, get up. I mean, I've only thrown in my most powerful NIKKEs, so yeah, it's a bit of a hodgepodge. I mean, it's never going to go past first two. It's mostly shotguns. It's like literally is almost all shotguns. The power is going to just yeah.
All of you.
Nope, those ones just take 1 damage or just their tarp.
Wowzers. How scary. I'll devour all of you.
I'm going to lose this. Because yeah, I could put mass and anchor on for sure, right?
I'll devour
Oh, they don't really deal distributed damage. They just buff it, don't they? Fuck. So you say Phantom, Quincy, SBS.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
I really wish we could filter them by these damage types now as well. We can make it so much easier to remember shit.
Spot around here to take a picture.
Yeah. It's only a small percentage, but it all adds up. Oh yeah, we have the surplus exchange now. Oh, Poggies. Because I have so many already in it, so I'm not really worried about using it currently. I might actually max this out right now if I was able to do this. Maybe? Oh. Go it. I need more batteries? Fuck. Okay. I would have maxed it out too, and I'd be very... I thought that worked! Oh, did my Phantom not actually have a cube on? Good on you to notice. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I'm surprised I didn't get that one earlier. Oh, it's another one. I'm gonna be honest. No. I'll do that another time. Like, I don't have the brain power to do another one of those. Thank you very much. I'm already sad that I didn't get, like, enough there. True. Oh, you know what? I'll take a novel. I will take a novel, goddammit. She's still SSR. That's so fine. I ain't doing the story tonight. No. But I still really like what they've done here. Yeah. And I really want them to add... In fact, I'm going to say that in the next survey, because I think I missed the last survey they could do. Is like, can we have, like, filter categories for damage types, like distributed, sustain, pierce? Just because it really is a nightmare having to go through each skill. Like, okay, which one is it again? I forget. Yeah, keyword filters. Because, for example, I believe Ninja Delta also does
Anything else I can do
distributed.
to help the thieves?
Like, I didn't realize freaking E-League, standard E-League did sustain. Heck, I didn't know that Winter Diesel also did sustain. Ah, yeah, I am number 1 right now. For now. I'm not planning to do a forum, but I do like this minigame. It's like Anchor and Mast, right? They buff it but don't actually do it. Oh wait, shit, did I get another one in here? Hey, why is it saying I got a thing here? But I have nothing new. Is it like making me go in and do it again, or? Because I just did this. Why is it saying for me to do it? I literally have done it. Oh, I need more points. Okay, no, I need more points for the daily reward. Whoops. That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Why do I need to do it again? I've already been here. I dove out way too quick. You need 30k. Now I've done it. There we go. Normally I do pay attention to that thing, but yeah. Streamer brain does not do such a thing. Meow. It's the same thing with Brady though, doesn't it? Like, she flips between the two, depending on what she's buffed with. Which is why you pretty much need to have Crust with Brady. Because, yeah. I don't think there's anyone who straight up buffs sustain, like, as a team, I think. Whereas distributed, they do. Oh, no, wait, no, never mind, that's Rosanna. Yeah, Rosanna does do it. Ow. I do like this, is cute. Yeah, if you want to swap back and forth with using Crust, you use Crust. I'm in Banil. You are the expert Brady user, so I can't really argue. I still don't know which is the burst order you go in if you use Mast or Anchor first. I always go with Mast first, then Anchor. I don't know if it really matters. Oh, I'm so excited for Anniversary. Now, I also... Yeah, but I mean, like, they both have 40-second cooldowns, so, yeah. So it literally is what I just said, which is Mass first and Anchor second. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, shit, I leveled up quite a bit there. I did not realize I had been stacking up quite a few there. God damn. Yeah, because I think if you have Anchor first, Mast has the chance of actually stunning herself, where she doesn't stun herself if you have it the other way around. God damn, I went up 4 levels. That's pretty good. Speaking of... Oh, I do as well, man. Oh my god, I need to go find some to raid.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Let's go, Commander.
Yeah, my power level is still pretty fucking low.
Preparing mock battle.
This thing's a dick.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It says something about, oh, it gets crystal hands or something, you have to destroy them to, like, break the shield. I've never seen these things. Nah. Like, the only reason I put, what the fuck? Why did I swap?
Light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Did I accidentally click her? No, I actually do not know why I suddenly swapped her. Because I did not click Naga. That was a bit weird. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go do my NIKKE stuff anyway in a minute. I guess I'll go raid Alchemy. She's currently playing Cyberpunk 2077. Which is, funny enough, is actually something I do wish to play as well. It's still on my list to play, and I know it's good. The 100% clear UI? What do you mean? I might have done?
Right now?
I know what you mean now.
Okay. Virtual environment configuration.
I've never had that be the case before. If I'm honest, I could try. That would make sense because I did hit the mouse, so let me just see. Obviously, I'm not showing my mouse cursor, so... Oh my god, yeah. Even though it's clear, it does work. Okay. Panic over. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit, speaking of panic, actually. Before I go find someone to raid. Who do I want to try and get a better gear set on? I think Flora's a good option, isn't it? I stat-wise to reroll. Yeah, this one, like, I want to change effects. I mean, that's better. I mean, does she really want critical damage? Yo, hello there, John X. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right, this is one of those bots. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Can we just get like a... I'm just going to... let me just ban this individual. This is one of those bots, so let's not. Goodbye. I've seen those mostly on when it was on Kick. I'll keep my current, and then, like, I want to lock this again. So depressing when this happens, man. Yes. Yes. I would take that. I would take that to the fucking bank. It's just that one's depressing me, the freaking charge damage, man. I can't remember if I was like trying to focus on someone more than anyone. That's the thing is, I usually go for someone and I stick to them, and then it's like, okay, and then I forget why I was like on this individual. But I'm trying to like nail it down to a certain amount to get better. Like, I think my crown might be okay, actually. Oh no, she can do a little bit of improvement with certain bits. I mean, that's I know crit rate isn't like her best thing, but when you got 2 black ones, you just kind of look, you know, stick with it. Yeah. Nah, I'm okay with that. I think that's something with Anissa I want to change. Yeah, that's kind of okay. That's all right. Yeah, I'll reroll the values here. I mean, I got better on some and worse on the other, so I'll change that because I think it is slightly still better. Like, yeah, like I don't think she really needs ammo. Yeah, she's down the second line, we're on the third. Don't really need ammo. Obviously, the higher percentage is the better, but yeah. Anyway, we'll go say hello to Alchemy. Tomorrow, when I do go live, I will very likely be, like I said, be on Cold Steel for the final chapter. I'd like to do a binge on that too, and I'm hoping it is going to be a little bit on the cooler side like it is today. I will admit I was not expecting to be this long. I'm going to be honest, but you know how it be. We got to talk about shit. But thank you, Shumakal, for the raid. Thank you to Abin as well for the follow. You absolute legend. Because I let Amika, who's currently playing Cyberpunk 2077. It is on my list to go play at some point. I say I'm sorry it's been this long, but hey, that's why I put it aside. I don't know if I'm going to honestly do the Persona story on stream. I might do, I might not do. We'll see how things go with the free time and whatnot as well. But like, I haven't heard anything good or bad about the current Persona story, if I'm completely honest. If I have the free time, I'll do it. If not, then c'est la vie, whatever. But yeah, Cold Steel priority tomorrow because like the embargo should be lifting for both Mortal Shell 2 as well as also Sinking City 2 the day after. So I kind of want to make sure I'm free for those. They free up on the 17th, which is literally tomorrow anyway. But I haven't had my code yet for Mortal Shell 2, which I expect to get probably tomorrow. So yeah. Anyway, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Technically, I could have done Sinking City 2 already, but I was like, I'm in no hurry, so yeah. I'm actually going to play this once. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward. I love my Cthulhu horror. I really do.